Hello, check, check. Hello, check, check. Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, check. Check, check. Hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Hello, hello, mic check. 1, 2. Hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check, check. Good morning, sir. Hello, 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 hello.
repeating because then they will think hard to ask new question. They won't ask same question. वो यहाँ कहीं पे भी नहीं पूछते, हाँ कहीं पे भी वो नहीं पूछते सोच के, क्योंकि जो यूपीएससी भी बैठ रहे हैं उनका डेली का काम है. फॉर यू इट मे बी द लाइफ लॉन्ग अपॉर्चुनिटी बट फॉर देम इट इज रूटीन.
यार इसमें कल ही तो किया था. And with I think a clear direction. तुम्हें याद है आदित्य कुमार
बोर्ड में भी वैसे ही करते हैं, या तो न्यूज़पेपर सामने पढ़ा हो सुबह का उससे कुछ पूछ लिया, नहीं तो डैब देख कर कुछ आ गया दिमाग में तो वो पूछ लिया. और एक मेंबर रहता है जो रैंडम पूछता है, कुछ साइंस का पूछ लिया, ज्योग्राफी का पूछ लिया, वैसा
on one hand
बस.
doing what they are to do what they are told to, what they should be doing.
ऑलरेडी सर्विस में हो ना फिर ना, तो वो कॉन्फिडेंस यूज करना चाहिए ना. क्या ही उखाड़ लेंगे. इट इज़ ऑल अबाउट गोइंग अप फॉर यू, नॉट गोइंग डाउन. इट इज़ अबाउट सर्विस. जज मत करो. कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत मैटर करता है. There are things, even though if you are saying it wrong, if you are saying it with confidence, it may pass down because the person in front, they are also generalist type. They too don't know the deep things. तो अगर कॉन्फिडेंस है तो कभी कभी वो मिस्टेक को कवर अप कर देगा. सही बोल रहे हो लेकिन लड़खड़ा रहे हो तो सामने वाला फिर चढ़ जाता है. आर यू श्योर, आर यू श्योर. लास्ट इंटरव्यू में हो गया था, मतलब हिस्ट्री के क्वेश्चन थे उस वक्त. ये चल रहा था ना यूनियन हेरिटेज साइट ऑफ कर्नाटका, वो बस्याला टेम्पल. तो मैम ने पूछा वहाँ रियल इंटरव्यू में, वो बस्याला टेम्पल्स चल रहे थे ना जिनको हेरिटेज साइट मिला था यूनेस्को. हम भी नहीं
सर्च
ये होशियाला वाला
सर्च
बेलूर और वो चन्ना केशवा टेम्पल.
दिस इज
तो जो रियल इंटरव्यू था मैम ने पूछा, बेलूर पूछा. अब उस वक्त जो नर्वसनेस रहती है, मैंने उसको इमेजिन कर लिया कि वो सर्वर वेला पूछ रही है वो जो जैन आर्किटेक्चर है. तो आई स्टार्टेड स्पीकिंग अबाउट जैन आर्किटेक्चर. मैम इट इज रिलेटेड टू जैन आर्किटेक्चर. इट इज सेज दैट चंद्रगुप्ता मौर्य हैड फास्टेड हियर. बहुत तो दिया मैंने पूरा. मैम ने ऑब्जेक्ट भी नहीं किया, उसका काउंटर भी नहीं किया. लेकिन जब वो पूरा बोल के आधे इंटरव्यू में पूछा ना, तब तो मुझे स्टक हुआ कि मैंने बेलूर की जगह से मेरी हालत खराब हुई थी पूरी. लेकिन ये कि सामने वाले ने पकड़ा नहीं तो किस्मत की बात है. कॉन्फिडेंस का भी रहता है. अगर मैं लड़खड़ाता उसमें तो सोचती कि कुछ है गलत है.
इसको एडल्ट कन्वर्सेशन है, तो पता नहीं समझ में आएगी कि नहीं. दिस फेलो has been shot in the genitals and the bullet has gone through. हाँ, the bullet has gone through. वहाँ से पीछे दोनों तरफ से, आगे से भी पीछे से भी. अब उसको अबूर बना के छोड़ेंगे. दोनों तरफ से ली. हाँ जी, रेडी है. ये मेरे पास देर रात को एक ये मैसेज आया. ये तो अभी तो सुबह आ रहा है. देर रात को मैसेज आया कि दिस इज हाउ ही हैज बीन शॉट.
दे विल नॉट आस्क यू सेम सॉर्ट ऑफ क्वेश्चन. They will make more effort to ask something different than what they asked you last time. नहीं तो अगर पैनल न्यू रहता है तो जहाँ भी जाता हूँ तो 4-5 क्वेश्चन तो सेम टू सेम आ जाते हैं, लेकिन अगर पैनल सेम है तो दे विल मेक एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट दैट दे आर नॉट आस्किंग द सेम क्वेश्चन।
अच्छा,
तो वो अच्छा ही है एक तरफ, वो बस हमारे तरफ या तो हम बहुत कंफर्टेबल हो जाते
चलिए
हैं
सर,
या
माइक
easy हो
टेस्टिंग
जाती
मेरा,
है, रही है तो वही है,
मेरा माइक ठीक
वो
है,
वाला है।
चलो।
नहीं बंद हो गया ना वो। पता नहीं उनका। बैजूस कंपनी में डूबे तो थैंक यू।
Come in, please.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Aditya Kumar. Please come in
Thank
and
you.
take a seat. Briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, I am Aditya from Patna, Bihar. I have studied at Sainik School, Kottaggu for 7 years, and after that I moved to Delhi to pursue my graduation in history. I studied at Delhi College of Arts and Commerce, and I graduated in 2021, sir. And after that I have been preparing for the UPSC.
Okay. Who's next? Sunil. Upsc.
Okay. So you are from Sumra.
Yes, sir.
ये सिमरा का मतलब क्या है?
It comes from the tree semal tree, sir, which has the bright orange flowers.
Okay, okay. And what is the meaning of कुर्जी मोहम्मदपुर? कुर्जी क्या होता है?
Kurzi exact meaning I am not aware, sir.
हाँ?
Exact Kurzi meaning I am not aware, sir.
Okay, doesn't matter. Which is the world's largest uniformed civil force?
It is NCC, sir.
वेरी गुड, आप उसमें रहे हो। अच्छा, ये पिछले 15-20 सालों में फॉर ईज ऑफ लिविंग ऑफ द कॉमन मैन विच ऑल स्कीम्स हैव बीन implemented? Can you name some?
First thing is that we have government is focused on the basic facilities, sir. For example, PM Awas, which wants to provide for the residents.
Okay.
Then the toilet building of toilets. Then Jal Jeevan Yojana by securing the pipeline water to people.
Okay.
Then the National Food Security Mission, sir, to
Okay.
secure foods, as well as to provide skilling at the lower levels. For example, Manrega workers are being skilled, sir.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
investment in infrastructures.
Okay. Very good. So हर घर में जल देने का लाभ क्या है?
Sir, it has multiple spillover benefits. First thing is it will ensure health benefits for the family, as well as also reduce the health expenditure. Then it will help women especially because they are engaged in fetching waters from the
Very
farmlands.
good. That's what I was wanting to find out. Very good. Another very big thing which has happened, which you have missed. Think about it. How does Aditya make his payments now?
Sir, digital payment systems. Yes.
So that's a phenomenal difference which has happened. Okay. So now you stand in the shoes of let's say a juice vendor on the road, and tell me 3 benefits that person has had from this.
First thing is it is ease of payment because he no longer have to worry about the quality of notes, as well as the younger generation as well as people are using. Then the withdrawal of payments from the banks are very easy.
Okay.
Then the cashback and as well as the other schemes which are connected to the using of digital payment. For example, PM Swanidhi scheme, sir.
Very good.
Focuses
Very
on-
good. Wonderful. What else?
And it also helps him in creating a GST trail, sir, which brings them into formal economy.
No, juice wala doesn't have GST trail. That he buys sugar cane, makes juice. So there's no GST there. But how does he get to know that the money has come in his account?
Sir, they have been provided with the Paytm machines or the UPI machines which reads out aloud.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So during that time, what is he doing?
I'm not able to understand.
During this transaction period, what is he doing?
He will be making his the goods or whatever he is used.
So productivity has gone up.
Yes.
Right? He doesn't have to open the cash box, put the money there, count the change. All the time has been saved. Right?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Sandeep ji, take over.
Aditya, what is common between Vanuatu, St. Kitts, Antigua and Cyprus?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to.
I'm telling you the names of tiny countries.
I am not exactly able to recall this.
St. Kitts ने सुना? नीरव मोदी ने सुना?
Yes, sir.
So what is the connection between the two?
Sir, I have heard Nirad Modi with the connection to Vanuatu Island. Yeah,
That's what I asked. So what's common between these countries?
They are the tax havens islands, sir, as well as they provide easy citizenship on the payment of large sum of money, sir.
But has his citizenship been given or cancelled?
It was cancelled after the purport scam of his gone viral, and the Vanuatu government has responded to that.
Tell me, where all people from Bihar who went out of the country during British regime are settled and have made a mark for themselves in their country and doing extremely well.
The foremost example is Mauritius, sir.
Okay.
There 70% of people are from India and mostly from Bihar. Then there are Caribbean islands, Maldives as well as in Southeastern Asia, sir.
Okay. But have they maintained their links back with the home state?
To some extent, yes, sir. But they have evolved in their own way. And even though many of the families do trace their heritage back to the Bihar, but there is no direct link as of now, sir.
Okay. What is the role of foreign remittances in a state?
It proves to be good for the state economy as it provides for the consumption-based expenditure, sir, as well as it also helps in procuring dollars from the for the foreign exchange, and it helps in the developmental activities at the state also, sir.
Which are the states in India who get the maximum foreign remittances sent by the people who have gone out?
I think Kerala is the first, sir,
Okay.
from the Gulf countries, and then rank-wise I am not aware, sir, but the Kerala, Gujarat, as well as UP, I think.
So which history do you like best in Indian history? Ancient, medieval or modern?
Ancient Indian history, sir.
Ancient Indian history, okay. Tell me something about the cultural life of Mohenjo-daro and Harappan civilizations.
By the evidence of the ancient remains of the Harappa, sir, it is said that they had a elaborate ritual life which was shown in the Mohenjo-daro's Great Bath, as well as by the artifacts found over there. It is shown that they were nature worshippers as well as worshipper of Mother Earth, and the Pasupati seal that also shows that there was a devotion towards Proto Shiva, and it is speculated that the kingdom was ruled by a priest king, and the spirituality did have a very important role in their day-to-day lives.
Okay. Thank you, Aditya. You just forgot the dancing girl.
Yes.
Have you been to the National Museum?
No, sir.
Please go. Malik sir.
Okay. Aditya,
Yes.
you have studied in Sainik school. How they are different from other schools? What is the special about Sainik school?
They are different in their objective as well as administration, sir. In objective, they are meant to be a feeder school to the NDA as well as the CDS, and they were brought in to reduce the inequality in Indian armed forces, which has happened due to the skewed British policy of recruitment, sir.
How many Sainik schools we have?
28, sir, and recently the government had proposed 100 Sainik school on public-private partnerships.
And it is co-educational or it is only for?
Now it has made co-ed, sir.
Okay, co-ed. So who runs these schools?
Ministry of Defence, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tried for NDA also.
Yes,
I
sir.
saw from your DEF you appeared twice
Yes,
for
sir.
interview. So, what was your experience there? Because they keep you for 4 or 5 days.
Yes, sir. It was definitely very grueling as well as enriching experience, sir. There were many stages of the interview, and every stage tested a different aspect of me. It started with the group picturing as well as a psychological test, and followed up by the GTO, group task officer, and then concluded with the interviews.
So, their test is quite comprehensive.
Yes, sir.
Don't you think civil service also we should do, may not be a full but small part of that exercise?
Yes, sir. Definitely, few elements from that can be introduced to civil services. I think psychological element or psychological test can be made part of the civil services.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you have also appeared twice for the interview for civil services.
Yes.
How was your score?
First time it was 151, sir, and last year it was 205. Sir.
What was the last time?
205, sir.
So you got 205.
Yes.
But you could not make it. Eh?
Thanks.
Your 205 is a very good score.
Excellent score.
I think. This year, what is your target?
Let's see, sir, if I could maintain that score also.
Okay, you tell me, your in customs and income tax, indirect taxes is your second preference.
Yes.
Which indirect taxes were merged with GST last when it was introduced? How many taxes were merged? Can you name major taxes?
The VAT was the major one which was merged into GST, sir.
Okay.
And then excise duty on different items were also merged with the GST. And exact taxes I am not able to recall, sir.
So, what is the direct tax collection we have nowadays per month on an average?
Per month I am not aware, sir, but direct tax contributes around 4 to 5% of GDP.
4 to 5% of GDP.
Yes, sir.
But you are not knowing how much is the
How
amount.
much I am not aware, sir. Indirect tax is about from GST itself it was around 21 lakh crore, I think 21 lakh thousand crore. I'm not 21,000 crore. I'm not exactly sure about the numbers.
21,000 crore is too less.
1,000 crores?
21,000.
21.
What is the provision in the union budget relating to indirect taxes? There were some provisions made in the union budget relating to indirect taxes.
Provisions relating to indirect, I'm not able to recall that, sir. Sorry, sir.
Relating to direct taxes?
Direct taxes, it had given exemption till
Okay,
the 12th.
that is there.
That
What
tax
else?
slab, sir. And it has also said that a new income tax bill will be brought in.
That is a separate issue. What else?
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Aditya,
Yes.
your name is Aditya, right now?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you know about menhir? You must have studied about menhirs.
These are the stone structures, sir, and these are mostly, now it is all around India, but in its initial stages it was thought that the megalithic period was predominant in South India, sir.
What do you mean by all around India?
And now it has been found that even in the UP as well as the Bundelkhand area, there are many stone structure similar to the menhirs, sir.
Okay. Do you find any menhir evidence in Bihar?
Not in Bihar, sir.
Okay. In Madhya Pradesh?
Yes, sir, Madhya Pradesh. It has been
Which
found.
site?
Sir,
Which site?
Bundelkhand area, sir.
Any site, any particular site that you can name?
Not exactly, sir.
Okay. So what was the significance of these menhirs? What was the purpose of these menhirs?
They were seen to be serving many purposes. First thing was as a tombstone, sir. They were placed at the burial of the people. Then it also acted as the cultural significance due to few of these menhirs were worshipped. There are evidences of that. And then during the early historical times, they were also used as prasasti. It is called as Virkhal in the southern India, sir.
Is there any astronomical significance of these menhirs?
Yes, sir. Astronomical significance, it is said that it used to represent the clock as well as some kind of calendar, especially in the Chhattisgarh area. That there are two sites where it is found, sir.
Okay. So you are interested in reading mythological fictions.
Yes.
Huh? So what exactly is mythological fiction?
So it is new genre of writing. There are two branches of it. First one tries to retell the mythical stories in a new way, and second thing is it draws upon the mythological symbolism and presented it in today's context in modern stories.
Okay, you are a student of history and you are interested in reading mythological fictions. So just there is a statement that I come across in my mind. History is fact-based fiction and mythology is fiction-based fact. So how do you see these statements?
As we know that history and mythology, there is a very thin line dividing both, sir. If the history must be backed by the facts, if it is not backed by fact, then it becomes a mythology. So that is the basic difference which this...
I'm not talking about the difference. Actually, I'm giving you a statement that is history is fact-based fiction and mythology is fiction-based fact. How do you see this statement?
This statement try to define the nuances of history as well as mythology, sir. When we say that history is fact-based fiction, it shows that the history, the stories which are derived from the factual evidence, archaeological as well as the literary evidence, sir. But when mythology is the fiction-based fact, that means even though the mythological stories do represent social as well as the economic status, but they are not based upon the archaeological evidence, but rather represent the social conditions and use that to tell stories to us, sir.
Okay, my last question to you. When Jainism got birth in India?
It goes back to pre-Rigvedic period, sir. And it is said that even though the Lord Mahavira was 24th Tirthankara, and it got into prominent phase during the 5th century BC, sir, during time of Lord Mahavira, sir. But it had its beginning long back, sir.
Beginning long back?
Yeah, Rishabhnath was the first Tirthankara who finds his name mentioned in Rig Veda, sir.
Okay, what is Jainism then?
It is a orthodox philosophy, unorthodox philosophy which believed in non-violence as well as penance to achieve nirvana, sir. It believed that the karma surrounds us and it keeps us into this world, and to move away from the karma was the duty of our life, and we can do that by following the path of non-violence as well as three ratna which it talks about: KFC, knowledge, faith as well as conduct, sir, through which we can get free from the karma and go to the nirvana.
So you believe that these philosophies and these three gems of Jainism were existing much before the Vedic times in Jainism?
It is believed so, sir, due to the number of Tirthankaras.
Over to you, sir.
Okay, let me ask a simple question. It was interesting the way you were going on about history, mythology. Aryan invasion theory, we read it as history. Will our children be reading it as mythology?
Sir, as of now, it has been completely debunked, so I do not think it as being part of mythology also, sir, now.
How nice, but then it is based on some evidence.
It was based on the theory conceived by the Britishers.
Exactly. It is how you interpret. And if you leave it to certain Indian historians who will continue to back AIT, isn't it?
Yes.
Is how sound is AMT, Aryan migration theory?
That is also debatable, but as of now, due to the lack of evidence that Aryans were natives, so it is the most widely accepted as of now.
So you should actually keep your options completely open,
Yes.
and not theorize one way or the other. So history is more science than social, than an art, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
All right, very interesting. Tell me, you have history and you have some defense. I'm combining the two. What are the lessons which India has learnt or should learn from all the wars India fought in the 20th century?
First thing is the military preparation as well as the infrastructure along the border line.
If you can keep telling us which war you are referring to, that will help.
Okay, sir. From the 1962 war, the first thing was we should not trust any neighbor, as well as we should invest in the infrastructure around the world. Then 1971 war, it showed us the importance of global diplomacy. We need to have powers on our side.
And intelligence services.
Yes. And then the 1965 war, it also showed that the support, foreign support for the enemy, how decisive that can prove. And as the America withdrew support from the Pakistan, it came to halt. War came to halt. Then 1999 war showed us the importance of self-reliance in the intelligence. As the America refused to share the GPS locations during the Kargil war, that had led to the loss of many armed forces lives. Sir. So this
99, there's something else.
And it has also led to the nuclear tests. India became
No. Nuclear test happened in 98.
Yes, after that.
99 happened. Something else in 99, very important. Logistics and ammunition.
Yes.
You were extremely short of it.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
You have missed out 67 war.
67 war, we learned, we stood against the China, sir, at the post, and it showed that if we show enough courage, and that we can halt even the larger enemy, and the same thing has been repeated during the Galwan standoff, sir.
Excellent. India fought First World War and Second World War also.
Yes. We did fight under the banner of Britishers, but the Indian Army's courage was appreciated everywhere, and many of our soldiers also won the Victoria's Cross, sir. So that shows that even though we were depleted from on the technological level, but we filled that deficit with the moral courage as well as the human courage which was shown by
All
the
right, very good. Let's switch to, you do cooking.
Yes.
Now, which all very healthy, even superfoods, can you name in Bihar which you use in cooking?
Superfoods in daily cooking, I would say first thing would be sattu. It is made from the chanas.
Very good.
And
that was the purpose of starting it, which you use in cooking, sattu.
Yes.
So what is the nutritional value of jaw ka sattu and versus chane ka sattu versus chawal ka sattu?
Chana sattu is high in calories as well as have a higher protein content compared to the jaw sattu, sir.
And low calories.
And high calories, sir.
High calories and low in cholesterol. I mean,
Yes,
high
sir.
in fiber. All right.
And jawar sattu has a low glycemic index compared to the chana ka sattu, and the sattu.
And diuretic properties. Please, I am helping you along.
Yes.
I am not interviewing you.
Yes.
Diuretic, jaw, extremely good for cleansing the system. What else? Which other food items can you call superfoods? From Bihar. Not necessarily cooking. All sorts of
Then
things.
makhana is now being promoted
Very
as
good.
superfood. And I feel sweet potato can also fall into
Very
the
good.
categories. This-
Mangoes, not in superfoods.
They are good, sir, but not a type of superfood.
Okay, all right. Okay, end of your interview. There are 2-3 things. See, you are already there. I need not share that with you. My point is, your 2 things which I would like you to use to increase your tally even more. Slightly अपने पाँव थोड़ा और पास रखिए, हाँ, पीछे जाके. आपका पॉस्चर बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन हाथों का आप उपयोग बिल्कुल नहीं कर रहे हैं, और अपनी नज़रें आप सबको इन्वॉल्व नहीं कर रहे हैं. जस्ट फिक्सेटेड. जब तक आप सवाल आपसे पूछा जाता है बिल्कुल ऐसे जड़ बैठे रहते हैं, और उसके बाद सिर्फ उधर मुँह करके आप यूँ करके जवाब देते रहते हैं. व्हाट आई वुड एक्सपेक्ट यू टू डू इज़ दैट यू आर ए नेचुरल पर्सन. आपके जवाब इतने बढ़िया हैं. They are coming, they are not textbookish. I asked you some very vague kind of questions also, but your collecting the thoughts and then you are presenting them beautifully. But you should do your entire body language, put it to use and enhance the expressiveness. So, and you have to explain to the entire board, not one person. So please don't just keep looking like this and keep answering like this. You have to use it with your hands and you have to involve everyone a little bit. ठीक है?
Yes.
ये प्लीज करिए, आपके पास वक्त बहुत कम है, मुश्किल से 10 दिन है. Please practice in front of the mirror. Right?
Okay.
One more advice, if you are not sure of a data or a figure,
Yes.
simply say, sir, I do not know, may I take a guess? Right?
Yes.
And it better be an educated guess. If it's a few zeros away, तो फिर मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
Yes.
So might as well, sorry sir, I don't recall the figure. Nobody can push you into taking a guess. Even if we pressurize you here, in the board they will not be pushing you. No, you have to take a guess. ऐसा नहीं होता है. Sorry sir, I don't recall. Matter ends.
Yes.
Okay? Otherwise, very, very good interview. I don't know how much I gave you last time, but कितना दिया था मैंने आपको assess किया था तो?
पता नहीं.
Well, you're still a little bit short of my expectations, but otherwise you're doing very well. I really hope you cross that mark which I had in mind. Okay? All the best. Would you like to add anything?
Finally, about some economic issues, you should have hands on. That's my only suggestion.
Okay?
स्माइल यू गुड स्माइल, यूज इट. आपकी टाई शायद थोड़ी छोटी है, चेक कर लेना, बगल तक आनी चाहिए.
Okay? Carry on.
थोड़ी सोबर टाई.
Please, please.
Aditya, when I talked to you, I asked you about the genesis of Jainism. Then you told me before Vedic age. That is not the right answer. You may be talking about the Tirthankaras.
Yes.
You are talking about, but you are no one authorized to change the history. We all know that Jainism got birth in 6th century BC, and that was a reaction to the complexity of the Vedic culture. But of course, अगर कोई जा रहा है अंदर में फिर आपसे पूछे कि हाँ ठीक है तीर्थंकरास का एविडेंस है, then you can go and say these things, right? It's a major fault. इस तरह का हिस्टोरिकल मतलब फैक्चुअल डिस्टॉर्शन ना करें आप, बिकॉज यू आर नो वन. ठीक है ना? इफ द क्वेश्चन कम्स देन डिफेंस में आप जाके ऐसा कर सकते हैं. ठीक है? एंड रीडिंग माइथोलॉजिकल फिक्शंस, ठीक है, हिस्ट्री में रोल आई वॉज सपोज टू आस्क यू, लेकिन नहीं पूछ पाया मैं आपसे. एंड द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन था वो भी थोड़ा सा थॉट प्रोवोकिंग क्वेश्चन था, तो दैट देयर शुड बी मोर बैलेंस्ड आंसर. तो वो थोड़ा सा किसी चीज़ को थोड़ा सा बोलने से पहले एक बार सोच लीजिए कि व्हाट यू हैव टू से ऑन दैट, राइट? इट्स ओके, अदरवाइज ओके.
In fact, let me add to this. Very good. I should have raised that. See, factually 600 something BC.
Yes.
उसके बाद उसको लिखने में they named that, all right, here is the 24th, 23 और पहले हो चुके हैं. Right? That thing has happened in Islam also. Formally, Islam has happened in around that time.
Yes.
ठीक है? And then they have said हमसे पहले इतने सारे prophets हुए हैं. So technically they may be right. Nobody is disputing that. But technically the religion came into being only in that year. That is what sir is saying. है ना? ये चीज़ बिल्कुल अपना reinterpretation मत दीजिए. You should start by saying that the religion came into being in this year with so and so person. और उसके बाद फिर ठीक है. Everybody हर कोई ये अभी पैदा होके फिर कहता है मेरे ही रिलीजन में त्रेता भी था, वहाँ भी था, है ना? तो दैट इज योर ओन वे ऑफ राइटिंग योर ओन हिस्ट्री. कैरी ऑन, अदरवाइज वेरी गुड. मैं लीव नाउ. थैंक यू.
ये बटन बाहर ही खोलो, बाहर ही बंद करो, अंदर नहीं.
यूपी कलेक्टर
किस्मत इसकी देखो. 205 मैंने पहला सुना, 205 वाला. ये है भाग्य का खेल.
पूर्वा
बैठोगे जाके तो अपनी चेयर में साइड पे रख देना, ठीक है? आपको साड़ी में ना अनकंफर्टेबल होगा वरना।
पानी भी आते हैं।
हाँ, एक सेकंड मैं मंगवा दूँ, बोतल ले आती हूँ।
जी जी जी, थैंक यू मैम। May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Purva, please introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Purva. I was born and brought up in Jind district of Haryana. I completed my graduation from BPS Government Medical College, Khanpur Kala, Sonipat. And currently I am working as Deputy Collector in Saharanpur district of Uttar Pradesh.
Very good. You can put that thing niche so that I would like you to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Please feel free to express your hands with your hands.
Yes, sir.
And secondly, I would like you to keep an even gaze with all board members. As I have said this earlier, I would like to see it in action also.
Yes, sir.
Sunil ji.
Yes, you are from Saharan. We are working in Saharanpur.
Yes, sir.
So where does Saharanpur get its name from?
Sir, Saharanpur got its name from Shah Harun Chishti during the period of Muhammad bin Tughlaq. So he was a saint on the river. He has a tomb on the river of Pound Hoi River in Saharanpur.
Okay. And where does Jind get its name from?
So Jind gets its name from Jayantpuri temple, which was made by Pandavas before the battle of Kurukshetra.
Okay. Now you have been around for quarter of a century. So can you tell me some schemes of the government of India which have made the living of a common man easier? So can you name some schemes?
Yes, sir. There are many schemes which has transformed life on the ground. Some of them are Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, urban as well as rural.
Okay. Second.
Secondly, sir, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Very good.
Thirdly, sir, Ujjwala scheme, which provides LPG cylinders to the females.
So can you give some numbers also? Swachh Bharat, how many, what all has been done under Swachh Bharat?
Sir, under Swachh Bharat mission, there have been construction of individual household toilets as well as community toilets.
How many household toilets?
Sir, numbers I am not sure of. I will read about it.
Make a guess.
Sir, nearly 98% districts, they have been declared open defecation free.
So how many toilets have been built?
Sorry, sir. I will read about it, sir.
And what else has been done under Swachh Bharat? The toilet is one part. What
Yes,
else?
sir. Sir, I will read about it, the scheme, sir.
For drinking water.
Yes.
Jal Jeevan Mission is also part of it, na?
Yes,
The
sir.
drinking water for every house.
Yes, sir.
So how many houses have got drinking water?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, let's say that drinking water has been provided to about 14 crore houses. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So how does it benefit? The tap water coming to your house and I going down and getting the water. So what? Give me two benefits which happen to the family.
Sir, first is the health benefit. If we have clean water availability.
Okay. Second.
Sir, second is the women in the rural areas, they don't have to travel long distances
Yes.
for carrying water.
So their time is saved and energy is saved. Okay. Then you mentioned Ujjwala.
Yes, sir.
So how many gas connections have been given?
Sir, I will read about the data, sir.
So you are already working. Now, let's say a rural household has got the gas connection.
Yes, sir.
Now, what are the challenges that household faces now? Can you think of it?
Sir, the first challenge is refilling of the cylinders.
Yeah. So why it is a challenge? Legally, what is the problem in that?
Sir, because the first 2 cylinders they are free. However,
Okay.
after that, people don't have that much income to refill the
Okay,
cylinders.
let's say they have the income. Then what is the issue?
Sir, second is the cylinders booking. It is done usually online, so there is digital
No, that is
illiteracy.
not an issue. There is something tricky in that. What about transportation of cylinders? How do you transport a filled LPG cylinder? Can you transport it in the public bus?
No, sir. Specialized vehicles are required because
So you
gas
cannot
is
transport it in public bus. So
Yes, sir.
if the transportation cost of the cylinder, if the agency is not nearby,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
then the transportation itself becomes very expensive.
Yes, sir. Certainly, it will become expensive for the rural areas.
So that is where that last mile we have not innovated on that. If I have to go 40 kilometers to get the cylinder,
Yes, sir.
then it still remains a problem, isn't it? Especially the lady of the house cannot go 40 kilometers and get the cylinder. That cost becomes high.
Yes, sir.
That knot we are yet to solve. Okay? Yes, Sandeep ji.
Dr. Purva,
Yes, sir.
so you were already completed the MBBS, you became a doctor. What was the real reason which made you switch over to your current assignment?
Yes, sir. While both the services, health service and the civil services, are equally respectable for me, however, being a civil servant, it increases the avenues in which the person can work for the society. For example, education, then employment opportunities, or whether it is providing health infrastructure on the ground.
But you may be aware that all your postings may not be in those sectors, except for one, the ultimate district collector, which people dream of. So will you be prepared to work in situations like law and order and maybe a cadre like Nagaland or Manipur?
Yes, sir, certainly, because in later stages, the services provide an avenue for policy formulation also.
So what policy do you fancy in your mind which you would like to change?
Sir, I personally feel that reforming the healthcare is a necessity in our country, because we can. I have this example of United Kingdom in my mind, which has National Health Service, and it has e-referral system. Currently, we are also digitizing our healthcare system, in which we are making the national health records online. So I think we can further it in the form of e-referral system, so that the doctors are present in the hospital before the patient arrives.
That's right, Dr. Purva, but the problem in Indian villages is that people are not even aware of what benefits the government schemes are giving them. Most of them are not aware. I travel a lot and talk to the villagers, they just know anything. They don't know whether they have a healthcare system they can avail of. And for them, still the interaction with anyone from the government is bound by a little bit of fear. How do you overcome that?
So this problem of less awareness, it can be overcome by high awareness campaigns. For example, we have high awareness regarding Ayushman Bharat scheme in rural areas, though they are not aware of the conditionalities or the terms of the scheme. However, in general, they are aware, so this can be overcome by the campaigns. Apart from that, rural camps can be organized for increasing public awareness about the government schemes.
So remember the word outreach.
Yes, sir.
Now, why is US attacking some areas in Yemen?
Sorry, sir, I will read about it.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Purva.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Purva, you just mentioned that UK, you liked about the UK NHS scheme.
Yes, sir.
But I had experience there. The waiting list for getting treatment is very long. People prefer to come to India for treatment, which is both economical and faster. So how can you say that NHS system is having a better system than our system?
Sir, particular parts of NHS, they are very widely popular across the world. So it can be complemented with strengthening public infrastructure. For example, we have a very good network of primary healthcare centers, which we are upgrading into Ayushman Arogya Mandir. So further digitization can be done, in which we refer the patient from.
I'm talking about that treatment. They give so much waiting list for treatment of serious health diseases that people prefer to go out, even prefer to come to India for treatment, which is both, and we are promoting health tourism. It is one of the reasons that
Yes,
because in India number of doctors, facilities, infrastructure is much better comparatively.
Yes, sir. Government has also increased the medical seats 75,000 in next 5 years. So this will further reduce the long waiting list of Indian hospitals.
Okay, you have worked in UP and you belong to Haryana.
Yes, sir.
So now you tell me, what is the difference in status of women you have observed in UP vis-a-vis in Haryana?
Sir, I believe that Western Uttar Pradesh is quite similar to Haryana in terms of women safety, because we have honor killings issue and Khap Panchayat issue in both the areas. However, the educational facilities, they have evolved a lot in Haryana. So women literacy is higher as compared to women literacy in Uttar Pradesh.
What is literacy rate in Haryana for women and UP?
Sir, in Haryana it is nearly 65%, in UP it is nearly 55% according to census.
Okay. So
Yes,
there is
sir.
difference of literacy.
Yes, sir. Secondly, sir, I usually find that women in Haryana, they are more aware of their rights. However, the crimes against women, it is second highest in country in Haryana, while it is not that high.
What is the
in
reason
Uttar
for
Pradesh.
so much high crime in Haryana? What is your assessment? You say literacy rate is good
Yes, sir.
and financially also Haryana is okay. Still, why is so much crime against women in Haryana?
Sir, one reason can be increased reporting because of awareness. Secondly, the underlying issue is patriarchy in Haryana. So usually male members of the family, they oppose the
Still you feel like that?
Yes, sir. The society has become liberal in many cases. However,
Our women are doing very well in sports, even academics. You
Yes.
are example of that, sitting
Yes,
before
sir.
us.
Yes, sir. Certainly, there is improvement in the academics, and the sports culture is also there. However, in few cases like intercaste marriage or
You mentioned about Khap Panchayats,
Yes.
honor killing.
yes, sir.
Nowadays, I have not heard about it for quite a long time. Earlier, few years back, it was very common phenomena. What is your take on that? Khap Panchayats are only known for this thing, or they are doing some good work also?
Sir, Khap Panchayat, they are very beneficial in administration also. They have good work like promoting Panchayat works or promoting Panchayat plans or implementing government schemes on ground, preventing of stubble burning. However, in certain cases, they have been negatively shown in media for few reasons.
Okay, my last question. You have opted for income tax as your second preference, IRS income tax.
Yes, sir.
What is there in our budget for encouraging voluntary tax compliance as far as direct taxes are concerned?
Sir, for promoting voluntary tax compliance, we have the schemes, for example, Vivad Se Vishwas scheme, in which there is speedy disposal of the income tax disputes. Apart from that, we have advanced directive scheme, in which MSME, it can declare its tax assessment of the year beforehand also. If there is discrepancy is found, then it will be corrected later on, sir.
What is this international taxation? Concept of international taxation. Have you heard about it?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Purva, so you're a deputy collector, huh?
Yes, sir.
That's great. So as a deputy collector, what are your job roles, responsibilities?
Sir, currently I am on leave, but before leave I was in charge of SDM Judicial in Rampur Maniharan Tehsil. In that we hear court cases related to land administration. For example, measuring the boundary, then division of land holding among the co-holders of the land. Then if there is dispute regarding the declaration, that in whose name the title is to be decided, such kind of land disputes are heard by SDM Judicial, sir.
Okay, that's great. So farmer protests are more in Western UP in comparison to the Eastern UP.
Yes, sir.
Why? What is the fundamental reason behind it?
Sir, one fundamental reason is historical, that Western UP has been a beneficiary of first green revolution. So there has been social mobility among the farmers, and this has led to increased formation of Kisan unions. As we can say that Bharatiya Kisan Union headquarters is in Muzaffarnagar. So there are frequent protests by the farmers due to increased political awareness and formation of political pressure groups. Second reason is, sir, the Western UP is the sugarcane belt of India and Uttar Pradesh as well. However, the sugarcane, the companies, they are outdated. They are of British times. So the sugarcane yield is not as per the demand of the farmers. So the late payment of sugarcane arrears has been the major reason of frequent protests.
Okay, there is one more issue. Always there is a demanding higher compensations in Western UP, especially in Jewar, in Noida, and in the regions of Bulandshahr also. Why farmers are demanding higher compensations?
Sir, currently the compensation is being paid according to the Land Acquisition and Rehabilitation Act of 2013. So farmers, they usually say that it has been 10 years since the act was passed and the circle rates have not been revised. The payments currently are being done according to the circle rates, which are decided by the district magistrates periodically. So this has been the demand.
Okay, compensation awarded, that is more than the circle rate.
Sir, it is 4 times the circle rate.
Still, they are demanding.
Yes,
How much
sir.
they will demand now?
Sir, this has been issue. Negotiations, they are held whenever there is a protest.
Okay. Okay, Purva, can you tell us what is biomedical waste?
Sir, biomedical waste is the waste that is generated in clinics and the health facilities that we have. It consists of 4 categories of waste, which are red, which includes the rubber material. Then there is yellow, which includes the
That is for
bandage.
segregation purposes. This is not the biomedical waste I am talking about. These are the basically segregation.
Yes.
How you will segregate. So there are different colored beans are over there. But anyways, what are the approved methods of treatment and disposal of BMW? When you are talking about this, then we would like to know rather, what are the approved methods of treatment and disposal of BMWs?
Yes, sir. According to biomedical waste guidelines, sir, there has to be a district treatment facility, which is government sponsored, in which there are various methods which are employed. Are incineration, which is burning at high temperature in the presence of limited oxygen. Then, sir, there is proper burning, or there is landfill form, in which the material which is specially built landfills, they are used for filling the materials.
Thank you, Purva.
Thank you, sir.
Purva,
Yes,
you said something about kidney treatment, in your DAF.
yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
there is something I had heard about LBS. lazy bladder syndrome.
Yes.
Why is it found so commonly among women especially and among geriatric people who have crossed say 65, 70?
Sir, I don't remember it exactly, but can I take a guess if you
Lazy bladder syndrome.
Sir, it might develop due to the tendency to delay the urination. So it can happen in women and old patients because women usually...
The causes are different, so please
Yes,
tell
sir.
me one and then the other.
So the bladder's capacity of holding urinate increases. It is usually 1 liter, so 1 to 1.5 liter when the tendency to, the urge to urinate it happens. However, it can increase when we delay urination for long periods of time. So, sir,
So what exactly happens? What infection happens?
so urinary tract infection can happen,
Of course,
which
UTI
can be...
happens because all of it is not exuded, so some of it remains and that develops bacteria.
Yes,
Why in the now I am coming to a sociological reason. Why is it prevalent among women?
Sir, because women when they are outside homes, they usually we don't have the infrastructure
Exactly.
in schools.
That is it.
Yes,
In
sir.
schools?
Sir, in 47%.
Anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Anywhere, public toilets, today they may be around, but in otherwise they were not so prevalent. They were not so that thing was not. How about old people?
Sir, in old people, in old males, usually we have the issue of prostate
That is
enlargement.
one. Yes. The
Yes.
other is they simply lose slowly the sensation.
Yes, sir.
So the sensation to go and visit the toilet, the sensation to urinate is not there, and by that time some infection has happened. Anyway, let's switch to some more pleasant topics. Have you heard of what has happened to one particular Hafiz Saeed?
Sorry, sir.
Why is he so infamous?
Sir, I'm not able to recall it.
Okay, one of the 2611 masterminds, one of the great people sitting in, one of the 3 people sitting in Pakistan, always spewing hatred against India.
Sorry, sir.
Hafiz Saeed, Maulana Masood Azhar.
Tawaffur Rana, sir.
नहीं, वो अलग चीज है. There are
Yes.
3. Please read up about this.
Yes, sir. I will.
Sheikh Salahuddin something. Okay, you will please read up about this.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
Okay, since you brought up, who is the Tawaffur Rana?
Sir, he was the mastermind of Indian attack.
कितने mastermind हैं? इतने सारे mastermind. 5 people I have counted who are masterminds. Anyway, carry on. We'll agree with you.
Yes, sir. US has recently declined the request of Tawaffur Rana for Indian expedition. It has been allowed by the US
Indian
expedite, sir. Expedition.
extradition.
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 Yes, sir.
Okay, in what conditions? I am a country, you are a country. You have a citizen whom I want. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Extradited. You can officially refuse extradition. On what grounds? While the 2 countries remain friends.
Sir, first is the health grounds, as many people.
I will bring
declare.
him I'll bring him in a completely in a flying ambulance. No.
Sir, I'm not aware.
थोड़ा
of
पढ़
the
लीजिए.
grounds.
These are the things. आप headlines पढ़ती हैं अंदर का. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Either he has to show that he is a political prisoner, or that he will be tortured and killed, or that he will not get justice, or the biggest reason, what he has committed in my country is not considered a crime in your country.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
ये 3-4 चीजें. Okay. ये आजकल अज्ञात हमलावर बहुत ज़्यादा प्रसिद्ध हो रहे हैं. Do you think we should in India have a tomb of the unknown, like tomb of the unknown soldier, we should have a proper murti of the Agyat Hamlavar. They are doing a fine job for us. What is your take?
Sir, are you talking about the lone wolf attacks, sir?
I am talking about Agyat Hamlavar, unknown gunmen, unknown assailants who are doing such a fine job. They are doing India's job.
Yes, sir.
What are they doing? I would like you to start from there.
Sir, because these are the agents of RAW usually, so they have an agreement of
It's not proved
confidentiality.
anywhere. There is no evidence that they are people of RAW. There might be some people in that country who strongly believe that what was happening to India was wrong, and therefore they took out the people responsible. It is their problem.
Sir, public statue of these gunmen, it can prove harmful for their families, for the security of their families.
I am not unknown, just an unknown, like the tomb of the unknown soldier. I just erect a statue, and here is the unknown assailants whom I respect every now and then.
Yes, sir, it can be erected, a specific place can be designated.
Also, space छोड़ो, भारत में बहुत space है. It will be harmful, right? But that would amount to India admitting that our hand is behind them.
Yes, sir, certainly.
And our official line is that we have nothing to do with them. It's your country, your crime rate, your citizen killing your citizen. We are not concerned.
Yes, sir. If we erect a statue, it can harm the diplomatic relations also between the countries.
Well, how will it harm my relation with China if somebody has killed somebody in Pakistan? Be careful of what you are speaking. You are doing so well. Why are you going to pieces in the last 2 minutes of the interview? Okay, relax. My only reason for telling you all this is that such questions can be asked completely googly, nothing to do with GDP and GNP and how many toilets have been constructed and so on. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So please be 100% here. Do not be rattled. Most importantly, do not be rattled.
Sure, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Be natural, be effortless. You are so good in so many questions. You have gone into the intricacies and responded well. Okay? Continue doing that. But your thing is on 11th April, right?
Yes, sir.
My request to you is pick up the newspaper every day. 2 newspapers if need be. And जैसे मैं तो सुबह बैठा बैठा यही कर रहा था, like this. अब इसमें ये देखिए, these 4-5 things, just pick up a red pen if you can, ऐसे. What is important? Rest of it, do you realize it's not important?
Yes, sir.
Major portions are not important. Okay?
Yes,
This
sir.
is how mark out the important thing. And then make quick notes and most importantly analysis of those events. Somewhere your analysis is missing. अब जैसे आज हाफिज सईद का आया है, it is not enough that you read Hafiz Saeed. It is important that you Google Hafiz Saeed
Yes, sir.
and then make notes on it. So once that kind of those intricacies come to you, तो उसमें 6-7 articles होंगे. Just make quick notes on the side, and that is when your answer will be masterful. And I want you to get there.
Sure.
All right?
Sure, sir.
All the best. That's all I wanted to do.
Thank you, sir.
Dr. Purva, you remember I had asked you last time about some matter of land revenue, and I had asked you that court में file पड़ी तो होगी.
Yes.
Remember?
Sorry, sir. Exact question I am not remembering.
Okay, but did you study those aspects or not? Because
Yes,
they are
sir.
directly concerned with what you've been doing, huh?
Land revenue.
Yes, sir. Certainly. I will brush up again, sir.
You have not done so far?
Sir, I don't remember the question that you asked.
Okay. You must have a recording.
Yes, sir, I will check it.
Please revisit that recording, listen to that question again, and then I would like you, because that is directly concerned with you,
Yes, sir.
with what we do. Huh? Okay, good luck.
Thank
It's
you,
a
sir.
pity that we remember 12, 13, 14 students, every candidates every day for the last 3 months, 5 days a week, and we remember, and you are not following up on your own videos. Please dekhte chaliye. It will also
Yes.
give you an assessment of how much better you have done,
Yes,
whether
sir.
you have improved at all. Okay?
Yes, sir, I will.
Carry on.
Thank you so much.
Keep it on.
Thank you, sir.
It'll take you far.
ये आपकी हरियाणा वाली पार्शलिटी आ गई.
Hey, I could note that she was
No,
cheerful.
you really do have.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It'll
Carry
help
on.
you.
Yeah.
All the best.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Push, push.
ऐसा तरसा तरसा के डैप देते हैं,
एडवांस में दे दे तो इजी हो जाएगा.
और क्या?
कैंडिडेट आता तब भी निकालते हैं ना. Stand on a post for
कितना है?
नाम भूल गया. डिम्पल, ये ले जाओ. ये ले, ये भी कल था. सबके चुल मची रहती है. ना जाना है, जाना है, जाना है. हाँ, तुम मुझे सबसे पहले एक कांटा ले आओ, फोर्क. ठीक है? उसके बाद एक मग में, बड़े मग में खौलता पानी.
नेक्स्ट कौन आ रहा है?
पूर्वा आप आ जाइए.
हेलो, नेक्स्ट एंट्री आ रहा है कि हमारा साथ आ रहा है?
विश्व प्रताप. आप तीनों लोग ज़रा, दिस गाय वी हैव इंटरव्यूड बेली यस्टरडे. उनलीर.
सेम पैनल में मैंने कल दिया इंटरव्यू.
जैसे हम लोग बोलते हैं ये यहाँ भी आ गया, वो भी बोलता होगा ये यहाँ भी आ गया. लो, वहीं चले आते हो. तुम्हें चाहिए ये? आई एम नॉट हैविंग एनी वे. यू कैन कैरी ऑन. 1 मिनट. एक फिल्म आई थी कर्मा, उसमें दिलीप कुमार का यही नाम था.
ये सवाल भी कल पूछा गया आपके नाम.
नहीं, वो प्राइम मिनिस्टर था क्या? नहीं, लेकिन सी दिस इज हाउ फिल्म्स गेट इन्फ्लुएंस्ड बाय रियल लाइफ. क्योंकि उस वक्त में विश्वनाथ प्रताप सिंह के बड़े सितारे उनके थे. एपिटमी ऑफ ऑनेस्टी, इसलिए दिलीप कुमार का नाम रखा गया था विश्व प्रताप सिंह. रिमेंबर दिस? सेम हियर. मैंने भी कल देखनी शुरू की. सो ब्लडी स्केची, सो स्केची. किच 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 किच. नहीं, वो था. हाँ, शुरुआत 60s में. तुमने स्पीचेस 70s में सुनी है.
इंडिया पाकिस्तान के टाइम.
और क्या? In 60s she was very squeaky. She was ill at ease, absolutely zero confidence, always very tentative. That's true. She was squeaky and she was very ill at ease all the time. चलो भाई बुलाओ.
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Come in, please. Good to see you again.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Please take a seat. And
Thank you, sir.
let's start by introducing yourself to us.
Sir, myself, Vishwa Pratap Singh Pundir. I was born in Uttar Pradesh and brought up in Gwalior, Madhya Pradesh. I have done my graduation from Dayal Singh College of Delhi University.
Yeah.
Post which I have completed a master's in political science, which is also my optional. And this is my 4th attempt at UPSC. And my hobbies are, sir, I like to watch science fiction movies, web series, and I do also watch cricket.
All right. There you go.
Okay. You love cricket. So tell me, what is the size of cricket ground?
So the dimension of cricket ground is not fixed, it varies, sir. And the two things are fixed, sir, the size of pitch and the 30-yard circle, sir.
Okay. So what is the size of pitch?
So it's 22 yards.
So when we say 30-yard circle, we measure it from where?
Sir, we measure it from the both ends of the wicket, sir.
From both ends, 30-yard means?
So 30 yards towards the bowler end and 30 yards behind the batsman, sir.
But if all cricket grounds are not of the same size, then we say this fellow has hit so many sixes. A six in a small ground would need less effort than a six in a large ground. So how do you compare the sixes then? It is absurd.
Sir, it may seem like absurd, sir, but the size of the ground will benefit both the teams equally, sir. So we are comparing
that is different. When I say this person has scored maximum number of sixes in his life, or number of boundaries also, we cannot compare. When the size of the ground is not defined properly, how can you compare? We can fool ourselves, but we cannot really compare.
Yes, sir, this is a concern, but sir, the impact of sixes and the number of boundaries which a player has in the inning and the role in winning the match should play a major role in that, sir.
That is okay. Anyway, what is the meaning of Perunda?
Sorry, sir.
This place where you live.
Sir, my birthplace, sir, it's native village, Salempur, Pironda. So its name and it has something with the color yellow, sir.
Pironda means yellow color?
Pila, it is extension of that, sir.
Okay. And Rajvan?
Sir, it is named after a local deity which has a temple in that region, sir. Rajwan Mata.
And Kasganj?
Sir, it is a district in which my village belongs, and sir, it was named. I'm sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall, sir.
What is the ODOP of Kasganj?
Sir, it's ghee.
It is?
Ghee.
Ghee?
Yes, sir.
Which ghee?
Sir, the buffalo ghee.
So ghee is specific ghee. Okay, very good. Can you name 5 global hotspots which have war-like situation?
Sir, the one is Russia-Ukraine war, sir.
Okay.
Second, sir, Israel-Hamas war.
Okay.
Third, sir, internal crisis in Syria, sir.
Okay.
And though there is a region which is not so much talked about, the Azerbaijan and Armenia region, sir.
Okay.
And another reason is, sir, sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall that.
No, you did very well. Congo, there is a problem. Sudan, there is a problem.
Yes, sir.
These two regions are also very hot. Okay, Sandeep, sir.
Vishwa Pratap, so recently the Honorable Prime Minister made a statement about that we are working with China to restore pre-2020 conditions, right? So can you tell me briefly what were the pre-62 conditions and what are the pre-2020 conditions?
Sir, in pre-1962 condition, India and China were on the trajectory of very cordial relations. The norms Hindi Chini Bhai Bhai, the respect of each other under Panchsheel Treaty, sir, and which changed after 1962. The mistrust raised, sir. But over the years, we have seen both the countries have realized the importance of economic partnership over territorial dispute.
Right.
And there were, sir, bilateral summits also, and the economic conditions of both the countries were very good, sir.
And what were pre-2020?
So it was in pre-2020, and we were constantly having peace at the border. Those are issue
And
was
what
not
happened
resolved.
between 2020 and 2024?
Sir, there were majorly two incidents, sir. The Doklam standoff, and in 2020, sir, the major Galwan incidents, which turned, sir, bloody, sir. We lost few soldiers, and because of that, we decided that blood and the economic trade must not go.
Okay, tell me, if China could give back Aksai Chin to India, wouldn't be such a great goodwill gesture, and the trade between India, China and cooperation would assume massive proportions? Why doesn't it do it?
Sir, it will be a good gesture, but China is a kind of expansionist power, sir, and it would like to keep a check on India, and Aksai Chin is one such point, sir. China doesn't see Asia as a place in which two players will be a dominant, sir.
Okay, so tell me, what role did Einstein and Oppenheimer play in development of the nuclear bomb?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't have clarity about the Einstein's contribution, sir.
Okay,
It's a Oppenheimer played a major role, sir.
okay.
And though he headed the very famous Manhattan Project, and he was given credit to develop nuclear weapons, sir.
Okay, did you watch the movie Oppenheimer?
Not really, sir. I tried to watch, but instead of science fiction, it
Okay.
was a biography kind of movie.
Okay, so what is your preference in web series? What do you watch?
Sir, I watch almost all kinds of web series, but my interest more inclined towards science fiction, sir.
Science fiction. So what was the last science fiction you watched?
Sir, the Chernobyl web series.
And what lessons are drawn from Chernobyl disaster?
So there were mainly two lessons which I learned. First, no matter how sophisticated the technology is, we shall not overrule the possibility of disaster. And second, sir, the safety of humanity and human life should be given primacy over the national image, sir.
So with the development of AI and its new transformation to general intelligence and generative intelligence, would you trust human safety in such precarious circumstances to AI, or let it be with the actual human being?
Sir, this is an area where we need to find a balance. Though machine bring efficiency and AI add to that, but the human touch and human involvement is necessary, because we cannot trust the empathetic values of machine, sir. So, to my mind, sir, humans should be in charge of the machine.
Okay, thank you, Vishwa Pratap Singh.
Vishwa Pratap Singh.
Sir.
Okay, Vishwa Pratap Singh, you tell me you have tried for CPF exam, you have appeared twice. How many CPF we have in our country?
Sir, I can name them, sir. I don't remember exactly
name
number.
them.
Sir, it's Border Security Force,
Yes.
Central Reserve Police Forces, sir, Central Industrial Police Force, sir, and sir, Sashastra Seema Bal is there, sir. ITBP is there, which is Indo-Tibet Border Police, and sir, Assam Rifles is also there, sir. That's it, sir.
One more is National Security Guards.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me, in the Manipur situation, what is the current situation in Manipur?
Sir, currently Manipur is under the president's rule, and the governor has offered for the surrender of weapons.
That is
and the
old
home
story.
minister is.
I am talking about the present situation. This is old one which you are telling.
Sir, the free movement is issue, where home minister announced that free movement of commercial or passenger vehicle should be allowed, but it was opposed by a particular community. It was stopped, and recently there was announcement it will be restart, sir.
Why it was stopped? What was their objection to that free movement?
Sir, their main concern was, sir, until their demand is addressed, they are not going to
What
allow
are their
the
two,
movement.
three major demands?
Sir, one is with respect to reservation, sir.
What they want? They are only having reservation?
Sir, they were opposing the reservation which another community was getting, sir.
Okay.
And second, sir, they are also demanding, sir, political, what we can say, political autonomy kind of thing.
Anyhow, what else?
I'm sorry, sir, I have to
There
read
was
that.
law, AFSPA was promulgated there, AFSPA. What do you mean by AFSPA?
Sir, it is the Armed Forces Special Power Act,
Hmm.
sir, under which armed forces get special power to
When it
maintain
can be,
a...
who can declare, what is the criteria for implementing AFSPA?
Sir, it can be declared by on the recommendation of governor, by the central government, sir. And the deteriorating law and order situation is one criteria, sir.
What is that area called? Disturbed area.
Yes, sir.
So what are the special powers given to armed forces? Which armed forces you are talking about?
Sir, military, sir.
What else? Only military?
No, sir, there are 3 armed forces.
Even our center CAPF also.
Sir.
Okay. So what powers they have?
Sir, they have the searching power without warrant, sir.
Hmm.
The detaining power, sir. And with that, sir, I think they also have the power to fire in self-defense.
Okay, you tell me your PSIR is your optional. What is Republic?
Sir, in a nutshell, it stands for a nation under which all the offices are open to common public, and it is not a monarchy.
So all countries are republic where there is no monarchy and all offices are open?
Sir, India is a republic because our presidential office is open to a common public, which is the official head of the state, whereas there are countries in which official head position is fixed, sir.
But they are republic. Can you
Sir.
name a country where there is no democracy but still it is republic?
No, sir.
Our neighbor? With which every day we...
All communist countries,
Okay.
North Korea, you name it, Russia, even China.
China, People's Republic of China. Okay, you tell me, what are we having perfect democracy? Do you think India is a good example of democracy?
Sir, India is a good example of democracy, but
How?
sir, there are a lot of things which needs improvement, sir.
So what are the major areas? Which one or two short? Time is there not there?
Sir, we have to work on the part of democracy between election. That is the substantive democracy, sir.
Do you think politics is a necessary evil?
Sir, politics is a service, sir. It is how we use it which defines the term necessary evil, sir.
It is a service, do you think, at the moment?
I do,
Criminal
sir.
people will, anyhow, thank you very much. Let's go to next.
Okay, Vishwa Pratap Singh Pundhir, huh? It's so big name, Vishwa Pratap Singh Pundhir. Okay, so Vishwa Pratap Singh ji was our Prime Minister also.
Sir, Vishwanath Pratap Singh, sir.
Vishwanath Pratap Singh. Okay, Nath is only missing. So what do you know about our Prime Minister, VP Singh ji?
Sir, he was the 7th Prime Minister of India. He was in the power for 11 months, sir. There, he was given credit for the implementation of some Mandal Commission. And sir, there is
What is
one...
Mandal Commission?
Sir, it was formed to provide reservation to the other backward community classes, sir.
What is reservation? As per the constitution.
Sir, reservation is a kind of affirmative action in which we are trying to create a situation or give equality of opportunity to the people who has been historically been deprived or not in a position to attain the similar objective with respect to other communities.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, today is 17th March, right? What do you know about Raisina Dialogue? This conference has started today.
Sir, it is a premier platform for the dialogue and the address of global challenges with respect to geopolitics,
Which kind?
geoeconomics.
Achha, geopolitics and geoeconomics, okay, right? There are certain pillars of this, conference or your premium platform. One is digital planets, agents, agencies and absences. What are the agents, what are the agencies and what are the absences?
Sorry, sir, I have to read more on that.
Okay, what is the theme of this edition?
Sir, Kal Chakra,
Kal Chakra.
people, planet, and prosperity, I think.
I believe this is peace.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, there is a trilemma also, green trilemma, one of the pillars. What is this green trilemma?
I'm sorry, sir, I have to read more about it.
Okay, in the age of technology-driven society, do you think that human autonomy is being compromised?
Sir, it will be too early to say that human autonomy is being compromised, though its form has been changed, sir. Our viewpoint, our decision making have been influenced. So, in that respect, we have to be more informed and should be in a better position.
Okay. Okay, what are the issues in regard to the appointment of CAG? It is very debated in the society.
Sir, CAG is appointed by the central government. Sir, one major issue is, sir, he audits the state government account, but state governments has no role in the appointment, sir. And also, sir, there are other issues like there are not very clear guidelines after the post-retirement thing, sir. So it sometimes raises the question about the autonomy, sir.
Okay, so autonomy is a threat.
Sir, it is a public office and a lot depend on it, sir. So autonomy must be preserved of such kind of offices, sir.
Thank you, Vishwa. What do you say?
All right, Vishwa, tell me, there is a concept in PSR called hyphenation. Why is hyphenation done? Whether it's a good thing, not good thing, and why should dehyphenation be done?
Sir, hyphenation is a concept, sir, where we see two parties linked to each other and our decisions are being influenced with respect to both the parties.
Such as?
Sir, earlier in USA's policies with respect to India-Pakistan were hyphenated.
Indo-Pak.
And India's policy with respect to Israel or Middle East was also hyphenated with respect to Pakistan.
Israel, Palestine.
Yes, sir. And sir, we have seen that recently countries are following the policy of dehyphenation, where they are going for a standalone visit, taking decisions which are not linked to the other countries, which is the demand of current global world order, sir.
Much better. Much better. All right. Why was the Indonesian president not given the clearance to come till 23rd of January? He was not given the formal invitation to come for the 26th January parade as our guest, as our chief guest.
Sir, as far as I recall, India was trying to invite Sir US President for Republic Day.
No.
I am sorry, sir. I have to
Because
read more
he
on
was hyphenating India and Pakistan. He wanted to visit both countries in the same visit. It's important that we told him, no, you come to India, go back and then you go to Pakistan. That's how important it is. So who was the first Prime Minister of Free India who ever visited Israel without visiting Palestine?
Sir, our current Prime Minister.
Why?
Sir, mainly because of two reasons, sir. India's economic might has increased and our strategic importance has been increased at the global platform.
No. What did we want to convey to the rest of the world?
So we wanted to convey that we are following the policy of dehyphenation. So we would like to have it back so that our decisions or dealings should not be linked with the Pakistan, sir.
पाकिस्तान कहाँ से आ गया?
So there is a policy of Western power that they hyphenate India and Pakistan, sir.
You just now mentioned Pakistan. I am talking Israel and Palestine. Where you mentioned Pakistan? Yesterday also I think you slipped up.
Yes, sir.
पाकिस्तान इतना हावी नहीं रहना चाहिए. Okay?
Sir.
The point is India's relations with Israel are on a very different footing. We might be doing cooperation on agriculture, technology, water conservation, any kind of 20 TOTs, transfers of technology, also nuclear power, also defense, anything. With Palestine, we're just giving them aid and that's it. So the two businesses are different. That was the message India wanted to convey, okay, that they are two different political entities with different agendas as far as we are concerned. So my request is, you know all this, but you have to compose it properly in a cogent manner.
Sir.
Right now it's, और कल मैंने आपसे कहा था, you have to be much more natural, you are not. So please look at yesterday's video, look at today's video, the rest is here. Alright, I will not comment. We too had commented yesterday. Sir, would you like to?
Good smile, keep it on. Right?
Einstein provided the theoretical basis, and he would have joined the Manhattan Project had he not been denied the security clearance because of his German descent.
German descent. And he was the person who wrote the letter to President Roosevelt that before Germany builds the nuclear weapon, you should.
Yeah.
Acting on which the Manhattan Project was set up. Anyways.
Good luck.
You should think, first listen to the question, think and then reply. Many times you just start replying without even question is complete. Okay?
Yes.
And if you don't know, you should be upfront in saying, I don't know, sir, I will read about it. Many times you stop in between. Okay? Better to say you know whether you know the answer or not. If you don't know, say straightforwardly that I don't know, I will leave. Otherwise you are very good candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Don't guess unnecessarily.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, Vishnu.
Good luck.
Best launch.
He advised in that letter to Roosevelt, he said that in Germany they are at the brink of making the weapon. Before they do, you have to do so. Otherwise, the results will be devastating.
Because he was a Jew, तो Germany उनको
No, he UK चले गए थे ना?
हाँ?
UK चले गए थे.
जर्मनी से यूके गया था पहले.
भाषा था ओवरनाइट.
अच्छा. Yeah, basically he was a Jew, no?
Yeah, at that time. So, in fact, he smuggled himself to France. France से UK गए थे. वहाँ से भी घूमते भागे.
जर्मन्स वैसे तो इंटेलिजेंट हैं, उनको ज्यूज से क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गई है? देखो वाली बात है. हाँ.
तो जर्मन नहीं तो एक मिनट, तो जर्मन जीव क्या है? जर्मन जीव क्या है? जर्मन भी है और जीव भी है.
मैं जर्मनी रहा हूँ, तो वहाँ अभी भी आप होलोकॉस्ट की बात करो, बड़े शर्मिंदा महसूस करते हैं.
अरे ऑब्वियसली यार, द एवरेज जर्मन वाज नॉट ए पार्ट ऑफ द होलोकॉस्ट.
अच्छा, अमेरिकन ने जो वहाँ पे एजुकेशन लगाई बाद में, उन्होंने उनके माइंड में ऐसा बिठा दिया कि तुमने बहुत क्रिमिनल एक्ट किया.
See, most of the Germans did not know it, no? एवरेज आदमी को आप बता रहे हैं, वही बता रहे हैं जो गोबल्स पढ़ा रहा है. वो ब्लॉक्ड एवरीथिंग.
ओवरऑल कॉम अच्छी है, बहुत बहुत मेहनती है, सिस्टमेटिक है.
आपको मालूम है व्हाट हैपेंड टू ऑल दी रिसर्चर्स, डॉक्टर्स, इंजीनियर्स, न्यूक्लियर साइंटिस्ट, दिस एरोप्लेन वाले जितने उनकी यूट्यूब बोट्स एंड दिस एवरीबडी, व्हाट हैपेंड टू द एंटायर मैन पावर?
सारे भाग गए वहाँ से.
भाग के कहाँ जाते हैं? भागने किसने दिया? किसने भागने दिया भाई साहब? एक एक आदमी पे तो पहरा था. क्या हुआ उन सब लोगों का? They were evenly divided between USSR and USA. क्या है भाई ये? कांटा, कांटा ये नहीं जो फोर्क, फोर्क.
ये खाली बोर्ड ले जाओ. वैसे मेरे पास कांटा है कि नहीं चाहिए?
अरे लाने दो, लाने दो. ये कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे बढ़ गए. आज मेरा नाश्ता रह गया बिकॉज ऑफ ए कांटा. एक मिनट यार, कुछ चम्मच या कांटा कुछ तो बोल दो यार. चम्मच ही बोल दो. उसमें कॉफी लग जाएगी. लेट हिम गेट इट यार, लेट हिम गेट इट, लेट हिम गेट इट एनीवेयर. हाँ ले आया, बस ठीक, बढ़िया बढ़िया, हो गया भाई, हो गया पूरी सर्वाइवल. आज मेरी सर्वाइवल किट में ये कटलरी मिसिंग है, बाकी सब है.
मेरे बैग में होता है एक कांटा, चम्मच, कुछ ना कुछ पड़ा.
आज उसने रखना भूल गया. That's my bloody breakfast which I have not had.
इसके फादर नहीं है.
रेडी भाई? बुलाओ.
ये आईएएस में कैडर चॉइस अलग मांगते हैं, आईपीएस में अलग मांगते हैं, क्यों?
आप बताइए क्यों?
लोगों के माइंड में डाल देते हैं ना.
बिल्कुल सही बात.
May I come in, sir?
Come on, please. Please
Good
take a
afternoon,
seat.
sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. You are Mr. Bodke Nitin Ambadas?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your name is Nitin?
Yes, sir.
All right. Briefly introduce yourself to us.
My name is Nitin Bodke. I come from the Jalna district of Maharashtra, from Marathwada region. I have completed my graduation in 2018 in political science, history and Marathi. Since then I am preparing for UPSC civil services apart from helping my mother in agriculture, and my interest lies in Vipassana meditation and studying emerging technologies in agriculture.
Okay, first thing, please lean back.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Totally, sit like an officer.
Yes.
Lean back all the way. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And use your hands to, as if you are explaining something to us.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay? Be very natural,
Yes.
keep smiling, and eye contact in a very natural way. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Carry on. Sir.
You've done your post-graduation also, no?
No, sir.
No.
I have applied, but I dropped it out because of COVID-19.
Okay. So you passed out in 2018.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, you are not doing any job.
No, sir.
So have you been paying any taxes?
We are paying indirect taxes, not direct.
Okay. So which indirect tax have you been paying?
Mostly GST. And apart from, I have also joined the coaching, so coaching also charges us.
So at coaching, what charges you are paying?
Mostly they are also GST, sir.
GST only?
Yes.
There is no special tax on coaching, is it?
No, sir.
Okay. That is GST. How much is the national GST collection every month?
I'm not exactly aware, sir, but it is around 1.6 lakh crore per month.
Yeah, it has increased to about 1.92 lakh crores. Okay, very good. Now, what is the meaning of Jalna?
Jalna means, sir, there was one Sufi Sant, Jalanu. From that name came the Jalna.
Okay, and Dhavda?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about Dhavda.
Dhamangaon?
I born there in Dhamangao. There is a river Dhamna. From that name came the Dhamangao.
Okay, but Dhamna also must be having some meaning.
Sorry, sir, I will have to say.
Doesn't matter. Okay, you have interest in agriculture. So 1 kg of rice needs how much water?
1 kg of rice, mostly basmati rice requires 3000 liter of rice.
3 liter of?
3000 liter.
Water?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So you are working on emerging technologies.
Yes, sir.
So which all technologies you think can help a water-starved nation like India?
We already using the drip irrigation, which has a very high efficiency as compared to the flood irrigation. But as far as emerging is concerned, so there is a concept called smart irrigation. So smart irrigation uses the different set of technologies to further optimize the water use efficiency.
What percentage of our country's agriculture is under drip irrigation?
I am not exactly aware, sir, but I can make a try.
Yeah.
It is approximately 13 million hectares, I believe.
No. Percentage wise?
Sorry, sir, I am not.
What is the total agriculture cultivable area?
It is 51% of total geographical area.
So when you say 13 million hectares, you have to relate it to something, na?
Right.
Anyway, and sprinkler?
Sorry, sir.
Why they have not been successful?
Sorry, sir, could you please repeat?
Why drip and sprinkler have not been successful in India? What are the main reason?
The main reason, sir, there exists water deficit region. So our region like Marathwada even do not have a sufficient water for drip irrigation, and other areas in North India like Bundelkhand, there is a scarcity of water. Second thing is that particularly the sprinkler is expensive initially, and those drip irrigation particularly not suitable for all the crops. It is suitable particularly the cotton crops where we can precisely drop the water. So probably that is why they are not much successful.
No, the reason is something else. What is the cost of agricultural electricity?
Sorry, sir, could you?
What is the cost of agricultural electricity?
Yes, that is also one reason, But I personally believe that in recent time, most of the state government are giving subsidies. For instance, Punjab and even Maharashtra also started giving subsidy.
Yeah, so you are giving subsidy to misuse water.
Yes, sir, that is
Isn't
also
it?
true.
So this challenge as a bureaucrat you will face. It's going to be a major challenge for you,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Right.
And that's why we are misusing our water rampantly. There's no check on it.
Yes, sir.
Anyway,
sir.
yes,
Thank
Sandeep sir.
Thank you, Sunilji. Nitin,
Yes, sir.
what are the 7 sisters in India?
I can make a try, sir.
Yes.
I think it is 7 northeastern states.
Okay. This, you are right. Now, picturize each one of them and tell me what militancy movements happened where and how have they been resolved.
First thing is Naga insurgency, which dates back to the pre-independence. In 1920s, Naga people went in First World War, and from there came the nationalism idea to the Nagas, Naga club particularly. It is still ongoing, but there was in 2015 particularly, a framework agreement was signed to establish the peace. Second thing is that in Mizoram particularly, the insurgency was going on there, but it was resolved probably I think in Lal Denga's leadership.
Right.
In Assam, there is a Ulfa, which was primarily due to the immigration from Bangladesh. It is still going on. And in Manipur recently, there was a clash between 2 tribes. They wanted some kind of a reservation. Apart from that, there is also apprehension of immigrants from the Myanmar, which are taking over the resources. It is still going on. So these are the some that I can recall.
So we have covered Nagaland, Mizoram, Manipur, Tripura, Assam. What is left?
Sikkim is also there, sir. But
And another very big state,
Arunachal Pradesh,
Meghalaya.
Meghalaya, yes.
Okay, so they too have been affected or not?
Yes, sir, they are also affected, particularly the Bodo areas.
What is the chicken neck?
Chicken neck is a Siliguri corridor between our mainland India and the northeastern part, a narrow channel pass.
Okay, now our stand of refusing the extradition of the Bangladeshi Prime Minister is right or not?
I personally believe, sir, we should not extradite the Sheikh Hasina, because she was very much friendly to us. And if we are extraditing to her, so it may portray an image that India is not a trustworthy or a kind of a good partner to be rely on. But of course, when we are not extraditing, it will also have its side effect, like we are having currently strained relation with the present regime of Yunus.
But is the present regime a legal regime?
No, sir, it is transitionary regime, but they are still de facto ruler of Bangladesh.
Okay. So what is the opposite of de facto?
There is a de jure, which means symbolic, like our president.
How did this these words come in, English? What language do they belong to?
Sorry, sir, I will have to say it.
What are the 5 eyes? From 7 we come to 5. 5 eyes.
5 eyes. There are 5 eyes countries, particularly the Canada, USA, then Australia, New Zealand, and I think it is Japan. So I'm not sure about Japan. And currently we have a meeting of their national intelligence agents.
So what will they do?
They will discuss the diverse areas of cooperation, particularly the terrorism, then cyber security. So probably those are issues on agenda.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Nitin.
Okay, Nitin,
Yes.
you have IPS as your second preference, and
Yes.
agriculture, your family business profession is agriculture.
Yes.
You tell me, in Maharashtra's recent budget, what was the allocation for agriculture sector?
Particularly for agriculture ministry, they have allocated 7,900 crore rupees. Apart from that, they have also allocated some monies to water resource department and allied activities.
So, despite so much effort, still the farmer society in Maharashtra is maximum in the country.
Yes, sir.
What do you think, where the government has failed to resolve the farmers' issue?
Yes, sir. Many times the benefits are not percolated rightly. Second thing is that there exists a gap between government scheme, and apart from that, there are some structural issues in our agriculture which makes the situation more worse. And in fact, other situations like drought-prone areas. Then there is a failure of different government schemes like the Pradhan Mantri Fasal Bima Yojana. The benefits are not transferred at right time.
There are very cooperatives working in Maharashtra in farming agriculture sector.
Right, sir.
They are doing well. Why can't we have this cooperative system in these areas also where the farmers failing some issues?
We already have some cooperatives in those areas, particularly the Marathwada and Vidarbha. But they are not up to their mark, and many of the time they are dominated by politicians. So cooperative have their own problem, but I personally believe that there is other solutions like FPOs, for instance the Sahyadri FPO in Nashik, which are really changing the face of farming community in Maharashtra.
And despite having so many problems, they are not part of the farmers' agitation. They did not participate in any, and neither they have raised any such demands. Why?
Because they are not organized, sir. They lack some kind of a pressure group to protest, and many times they are, I personally believe that they appease because of some kind of a small benefits like Pradhan Mantri Kisan Yojana. So probably these are the reasons.
Okay, now you tell me, you have IPS as your second preference. What are the major changes introduced in this new Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, which were not there earlier in IPC?
First thing is, one major change is they have scrapped the sedition, section 124A.
So what it has been replaced by what?
It is replaced by the section 152.
What does it state?
It has a diluted form of sedition. I am not exactly aware of its wording, but they talks about Deshdroha. Second thing that they introduce is a community punishment. Earlier there was no provision for community punishment. Apart from that, they have added some reforms or the punishments like and evidences like
that is Evidence Act. I am talking about Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. Only two you have mentioned.
Right,
sedition replaced by Deshdroh or armed rebellion.
Right.
And secondly, you said community service as a punishment.
Right, sir.
What else?
Third is that section 377 earlier, which was punishable, which punished the homosexual consensual homosexual act, which that is also scrapped by in the recent BNS Sanhita.
Homosexual.
Yes, sir. Consensual homosexuality. It was already read down by the Supreme Court.
That is adultery. You were talking about adultery or homosexuality?
Homosexuality, sir.
What is the status of adultery?
It was also scrapped down by Supreme Court in Joseph Shine versus Union of India case in 2018.
But in case of armed forces, whether it is still relevant or not?
It is still relevant, sir. It is still relevant for armed forces.
Okay, my last question. What is the difference in election of President and Vice President of India? What is the major difference?
Sorry, sir, could you please?
What is the difference in the election process for the Vice President and the President of India?
President particularly, the Electoral College constitutes the member of Parliament from both the houses, excluding the nominated member from the Rajya Sabha.
In case of Vice President?
No, sir, President.
Okay.
And for President also, other members like State Legislative Assemblies member also includes. And for Vice President, all the members of Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha, including the nominated, participates in election. So that is the major difference.
And counting of votes in case of President, how it takes place?
For the president, there was a process which takes into account the population of state, and that divides the votes particularly for that assembly section. So I'm not exactly about its technical formula, but there was some proportion. But for vice president, it is for the members who are voting in Rajya Sabha and Lok Sabha. So they don't have a kind of a numeric vote.
Single transferable vote
Single
through
transferable.
proportional implementation.
Yes.
Okay, my last question to you. What is the difference between constitutional right and natural right?
Constitutional rights are given by the constitution, which are written. It could be in written, like in UK, but they have guaranteed. Whereas natural rights are those rights which are natural, and by default one is entitled to have that rights.
For example, give me one example.
For example, a right to life is a natural right, like John Locke has said, the right to life, property and liberty is a
But it
natural
is
right.
also a constitutional right.
Yes, sir, they can be a constitutional right as well.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nitin, you were talking about Joseph Sene case.
Sorry, sir.
You are talking about a case.
Yes, sir.
What was that case, Joseph?
Joseph Shine versus Union of India.
Signed case. Okay, so in this case, court has declared section 497 of IPC as unconstitutional.
Right, sir.
Why?
Because court said that the very act is a colonial. Second thing is that
Colonial. Are you sure?
Colonial. It was a colonial hangover, like.
Are you sure?
Sorry, sir. I will have to read about it more.
Okay, don't
And-
fabricate.
Yes, and second thing that court said, the section declares woman as a property of a man. So that is a major problem with that section.
Okay, now you are correct. Now it was a landmark judgment against the patriarchal structure of the society. That was
Right,
my
sir.
concern. Okay, that's fine. So now you are a student of PSIR, right?
Right, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me what is militant mercantilism? Militant mercantilism. Militant mercantilism.
Sorry, sir. I will have to read about it.
Okay, I'm giving you in some other way. Question. Trade is a new battlefield. What is your opinion on this?
Sorry, sir.
Trade is a new battlefield in the world now.
Train.
Trade. Trade. Trade is a new battlefield
Yes,
in the
sir.
world. What is your take on this?
Because the countries which weaponizing the trade supply chain, they wanted to leverage those things for the benefits of their own country. For instance, the Donald Trump, the tariff war particularly, to promote nationalism and to appease the domestic audience base in America. So that is.
Okay. So security is now about the economics. Huh?
Yes.
That's fine. Okay. What is precision farming?
Precision farming is a technique which primarily based on giving the input very precise manner. It includes the different set of technologies like GIS, GPS, which uses the high imagining to see where are the productivity low and where are high, and so that they can understand where there is a need of a precise intervention. Second thing, it is also utilizes the smart irrigation, which uses the other technologies like proximate sensors to understand water moisture, nutrient level.
That's great.
Right.
You are very much interested in agriculture also, right now?
Right, sir.
Okay, right. Can you tell us one thing, most important in your view, that can make agriculture remunerative in India?
One thing that I think is private participation in agriculture.
Private participation.
Yes, sir.
You don't think that traditional agriculture practice needs to be transformed?
Yes, sir. Sure.
What is our traditional agriculture practices?
They are primarily based on subsistence agriculture. They uses the primitive technologies and methods. That's why we have very lower productivity vis-a-vis China and in fact the Western nations, and there is a much bigger scope to improve productivity.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, how a judge of the Supreme Court is appointed?
It was appointed through the recommendations of Collegium, which consists of 4 judges and Chief Justice of India. Then it forwards their.
Okay, that's fine. So you are talking about the collegium system. So there is a collegium system right now in the appointment of the judges of Supreme Court. Do you think that there need to be some, changes in this this established practice of the appointment of the judges?
Yes, sir. I did think that there is a need of change because the collegium system that is present in India, there are hardly any country which have a system judges appointing judges.
Okay.
And in fact, Law Commission in its 230 report said there is something known as Uncle Judge syndrome.
That's fine. So what is your opinion on NJAC, National Judicial Appointment Commission, which was?
Yes, sir. It was a good step in right direction, but Supreme Court said it compromises the integrity of a judicial system, so they have scrapped it down in 2014.
Okay, thank you, Nitin.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, you use the word de jure and de facto.
Right, sir.
Can you define them for me again? Because I think you're wrong.
De facto means the person or authority who are actually ruling, and de jure means the person or authority who are symbolic in nature.
No. De facto means, you're right, de facto means in fact, the person who's in fact ruling.
Right.
But de jure means the person who's supposed to rule by law. It is not like the president. It's not president and prime minister.
Right, sir.
De jure as of today is Sheikh Hasina.
Yes,
She
sir.
is by law,
Right, sir.
but deposed, running away.
Right.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Please do not confuse. De jure means by jure, jure means law. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Right. Anybody else is, so that means this fellow Muhammad Yunus is illegal, but he is in fact in control. So that is de facto, this is de jure. Alright.
Right, sir.
Let's go to, there is something called grape board in.
Nashik.
Yes, very good. So before the grape board was formed, what was the condition of grape cultivation, wine manufacture, etc., and how has establishment of a body like the grape board helped it? Part 2 of the question is Makhana, and now that Makhana board will be set up, how is it going to help?
The first question, sir, I am not exactly aware of the situation before forming that board, but the utility of board is very much important because it will help to give remunerative prices to grapes. Second thing is that it also helps to market their produce around the world and to make the farmers aware about where they can sell their produce. Second thing is that the Makhana board, which is going to be set up in Bihar, it will have the same utility and farmers will get benefited from that board.
So obviously before the grape board was formed, things were very wishy-washy, they are all over the place, they are not organized, there is no single person who can, there is no single window system, etc.
Right, sir.
How many such boards can you name?
There is a silk board. Second thing is that is one, sir. There are actually many boards like tobacco board, then jute board is also in West Bengal.
Very good. Go on.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall, but ceramic.
Not ceramic.
Sorry, sir, tea board.
अंदर भी कुछ है.
Tea board, sir. Yes.
Tea board, coffee board,
Yes.
saffron board, spices board, coconut board.
Right, sir.
Which ministry deals with all of them?
Ministry of Commerce.
Okay. Why? Shouldn't it be agriculture in most cases? Or textiles in some other cases?
Yes, sir.
Silk board is actually textiles, but okay, what other, why shouldn't it be agriculture ministry?
Because the very function of the commerce ministry is to commercialize the produce of.
Very good. All right, what is last question? What is Mr. Trump's first complaint, what was his first complaint as on 20th January, 21st January against Canada and Mexico?
Their high tariffs.
वो छोड़ो, high tariffs, correct. What other?
The illegal migration from.
One. And two?
That is two.
Drugs.
Yes, sir. Drugs trafficking is also there, particularly from Mexico.
Mexico and Canada as well.
Right.
Now, illegal migration I can understand, donkey route and all that, so people were pouring in. What was the Chinese angle in the drug trafficking in Mexico and through Mexico and Canada?
Because there was a news that Chinese-based drones are used to travel.
Chinese won't send drones from China to deliver some bottles here. No.
Sorry, sir. I will have to say it.
The Chinese companies were manufacturing fentanyl.
Yeah.
You see, this is the point. When you read a news item, please Google small little things.
Yes, sir.
Your interview is on the
3rd April. 3rd April.
3rd April. So you have time.
Yes, sir.
आप ये जितना भी whatever is coming these days, see your tariffs, then with that non-tariff barriers, then with that WTO restrictions, all these.
Right, sir.
Okay.
Sure.
Please be one up on patents.
Sure, sir.
Okay. You might be asked about haldi and neem kind of things.
Yes.
WTO क्या करता है? Okay.
Yes, sir.
ये सारा कुछ थोड़ा सा और आपने since you have said that you are interested in the latest advances in agriculture, the Israeli desert area, how do you do agriculture there? So please, you should be able to tell me. Sure. If I give you in Jodhpur or Nagaur some 20 acres, what will you grow?
Right, sir.
Right, that kind of questions can also be asked. Okay.
Sure.
Otherwise, superb interview.
Yes,
You're
sir.
still banging your hands here, and I'm not liking it. But
Yes.
then it's up to you.
Right, sir.
No, you have to use them effectively. You have to use them to express yourself. Just not listening. Anyway, okay?
Right, sir.
All right, all the best. So, would you like to?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Thank you so much, sir.
Good smile, keep it on.
Yes, sir.
This thing you can leave it open, do it outside, not here.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
बायो ब्रेक कर देते हैं.
चलिए.
आप यहाँ रख दीजिएगा, मैं फीडबैक ले लूँगी. मैं लगा दूँगी.
एक मिनट देना.
ऐसा कुछ लिख रहे हैं उस पर, फिर ले आते हैं.
चलो जी, आते हैं. आज पंगा हो गया. मैं गाड़ी की चाबी अपने साथ ले आया. घर पे लोग ढूंढ रहे हैं. गाड़ी इज ब्लॉकिंग द ड्राइववे. यस, इट इज विद मी.
वाइस प्रेसिडेंट महोदय, बैठे बैठे ना थोड़ा सा।
अरे वो मैंने दे दिया। I think I gave it. मैंने दे दिया ना उसका, पिछले लड़के का। ठीक है। सुनो भाई, इसमें बिल्कुल खौलता पानी, इसी में डाल के दे दो।
ओके सर।
चलो भाई, guys, shall we gather? मलिक साहब, संडी।
जी सर।
चलिए जनाब। थैंक यू।
ग्रीन टी दे दो ना।
जी,
संदीप, जल ही जीवन है। तुम जल को संभाल के रख रहे हो, उसका उपयोग करो।
this is a beautiful one. Water is very important for life because without water you cannot make coffee. Because without water you cannot make coffee. Come in please. ऐसे आपने खटखटाया। Come in please. Please take a seat. Good afternoon, Ms. Garima Jain. Please take a seat and start by introducing yourself to us. You can put that thing niche somewhere, okay? Please go on.
So my name is Garima Jain. I am a resident of Lakshmi Nagar, Delhi, and I have completed my graduation in zoology from Gargi College and my masters in the same subject from Miranda House. My father is in the Delhi government and my mother is a homemaker.
Your father is in the Delhi government?
Yes, sir.
Where?
So he is in the law department.
Okay, all right. So,
Okay, Garima,
Yes, sir.
can you tell some new species of animal discovered recently?
Sir, some of the new species that have been recently discovered.
Slightly louder, we are all above 60.
Okay, sir. Sir, some of the new species that have been recently discovered. So one is a jumping spider species that was found. A jumping spider species that was found in the Western Ghats. So then there are certain cormorant eels that were found in Tamil Nadu. So currently, I am able to recall only 2.
Okay. So who decides that this is a new species or not? How do we decide?
So for that, first of all, a complete study of the species is undertaken, the specific characteristics that it shows. After that, a genetic analysis of its DNA.
Yeah, but there must be some authority which decides that this is actually a new species or not.
So I'm not able to recall currently which authority that is.
Okay. Yeah, there is one which certifies that this is actually a new species. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, very good. Now, Garima, can you tell me 5 schemes which during your living time, government schemes which have made the life of citizens easier?
Sir, some of the schemes that I am currently able to recall which have made the lives of citizens easier. Sir, some of them include the PM Awas Yojana, which have, sir, should I also elaborate on that?
No. Just name them.
Okay, sir, the PM Awas Yojana. Sir, then we have the Jal Jeevan Mission to provide water supplies, and sir, then we have the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan for open defecation free India.
Okay.
And sir, currently I am able to recall 3.
Okay, so first you said was Awas. So
Yes,
how
sir.
many houses have been built? Some idea?
Sir, the correct numbers I am not able to recall at the moment.
But some order?
Sir,
Yes.
Sir, more than 1 to 2 crore houses have been built.
More than that. Almost 4 crore have already been built. Anyway.
Okay, sir.
And under Jal Jeevan, how many houses have got water tap connection?
Sir, over 78% houses have gotten functional water tap connections.
Number.
So the numbers I do not know. Sorry, sir.
78% of what?
So 78% of the Indian population, the number of households in the Indian
How many
population.
households are there in India?
Sorry,
And
sir.
some were having earlier also, so you can't count them again.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Yeah. And when you say ODF, so how many toilets have been built?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware
Because
of the
as a
numbers.
bureaucrat, you will be competing for numbers only,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so 12 crore toilets have been built.
Okay, sir.
Now tell me how many water taps must have been installed?
So definitely more than that, more than 12 crore, I would say.
Yeah.
Because there are tap connections in a toilet as well.
Yeah. So 14 crore.
Okay, sir.
Tap
I will keep that in
Okay.
mind.
Then any other scheme that comes to your mind? How do ladies cook?
Sir, PM Ujjwala.
Yeah.
So there is PM Ujjwala and sir, certain other schemes, but not during my lifetime, so which have been introduced.
Come on. How does Garima make her payments now?
Sir, we have UPI payments.
But that
interface.
made a difference?
Yes, sir, definitely.
Yeah. How many Jan Dhan accounts have been opened in our country? Any idea?
No, sir, sorry, sir.
Over 56 crore Jan Dhan accounts have been opened.
Okay, sir.
So that's how it has made a difference.
Okay, sir.
It's a very big thing. And gas cylinders, 10 crore gas cylinders have been.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so that's also important. Okay, so let's say you go down and there's a juice vendor on the road. Tell me how UPI has made a difference in that person's life. Tell me 3 ways that person's life has changed.
Sir, with respect to a juice vendor, so first of all, because the transactions have become cashless, so the problem of change has been eliminated. So that's one of the reasons how his life has been made easier. So then he is also given financial literacy and inclusivity with respect to that. And sir, yes, sir.
Has it happened that you had no money with you, still you went and bought something?
Yes, sir.
So,
If only I have my phone.
yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
And then UPI, if the fellow has UPI, he doesn't have to guard his cash.
Yes, sir.
He can continue with his business.
Yes, sir.
He just, from that device he gets to know that the money has come in his account.
Yes,
So
sir.
time is saved.
Okay, sir.
That's a very big save for the man,
Yes, sir.
isn't it? And then when he goes to buy something, he doesn't have to carry cash with him.
Yes,
He can
sir.
just buy with his phone. So there's a huge difference.
Yes, sir.
And then he can even scroll and see which all customers came. So he can send them an offer. Okay? All the best.
Yes.
Sandeep ji.
Thank you, Sunilji. Garima,
Yes, sir.
Delhi girl, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me, who were the kings who played a role in the ancient Delhi, the medieval Delhi, and the rulers of modern Delhi?
Sir, from ancient Delhi, some of the rulers that I am currently able to recall, sir, Indraprasth, that was set up. It is supposedly was set up by the Pandavas.
Right.
So they were the rulers of Delhi at that time. So during medieval times, we have Anangpal Tomar, who established Delhi as the capital in 1052 BC. Sorry, sir, AD. And after that, we have the Chahamanas. Prithviraj Chauhan was a key ruler during that time. And sir, during modern times, we have sir, the British were there who established Delhi as the capital. And then, sir, currently we have it as our capital.
Okay. And the Mughal ones?
Yes, sir. During the medieval times.
Okay. Who were the Mughal ones who built Delhi monumentally?
Sir, some of the rulers that I am currently able to recall, sir, they were Shah Jahan, who built Shah Jahanabad in the old Delhi region. So a lot of monumental structures were built during that time. Such a, sir, after that we also have, sir, I am not able to recall the Mughals, but the other Delhi Sultanate rulers.
Okay. I noticed because you skipped quickly. So now you are interested in ancient Egyptian history.
Yes, sir.
So am I. So now tell me, what was the story of Moses?
Sir, I am not exactly aware of the exact sequence of events that happened. But sir, if you may allow me, I can just...
Okay.
Sir, Moses was persecuted by the pharaohs and he led his people away from Egypt, and then there was a parting of the sea which was believed to have been done by the gods, and he was able to safely cross away and lead his people away from the persecution that was done.
And that was supposed to be leading to the promised land. Right?
Yes.
So now the story of how Moses came to become a prince in Egypt, please read that.
Okay, sir.
He was a prince of Egypt.
Okay, sir.
How he became, he was not a born prince of Egypt, but okay.
Okay, sir.
So now, in the time of the Roman Empire, what was the relationship of Cleopatra with the Roman Caesar?
Sir, Cleopatra was actually a member of the ruling Ptolemaic dynasty, Cleopatra the 7th, and sir, she established a marriage alliance with Julius Caesar around 47 BC. They ruled Egypt together from Alexandria. After that, when Julius Caesar was brutally murdered by his friends, then she made an alliance with Mark Antony, and both of them were defeated later by Augustus.
Okay, did she have children from any of them or both of them?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
One from Caesar and two from Antony.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Garima.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Garima,
Yes, sir.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, you tell me, you come from Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Delhi has recently elections.
Yes,
Must
sir.
you tell me which is the capital of India, Delhi, New Delhi or NCT of Delhi?
Sir, New Delhi is the capital of India.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Not Delhi?
Sir, New Delhi is a district
In the
within...
constitution, what is mentioned?
Sir, New Delhi.
Delhi.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me that recently the state assembly elections were held. Many CAG reports were placed in the House, State Assembly. What will be the now next course of action? What will be, how they will be dealt with now? The reports of CAG on various issues.
Sir, As far as I am aware, the reports that have been tabled, they will be looked into by the Delhi Assembly and some special committees.
What is the name of that committee which looks into CAG reports?
So with respect to Parliament, I can mention. So we have the Public Accounts Committee.
Similarly, State Assembly will also have Public Accounts Committee.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
They will look into it. What will they do? Then they will recommend.
So they will look into any irregularities in expenditure that have been suggested, that may have been suggested in the CAG report. And sir, after that they will give recommendations to the Delhi Assembly, and if there has been any lackadaisical approach.
Now you tell me, you mentioned about various committees of Parliament. You know committees of Parliament. What type of committees are there in Parliament? Can you name few of them?
Sir, few of them that I can recall right now. So we have the Rules Committee.
Yeah?
So the Rules Committee.
Rules Committee.
So the Business Advisory
Yeah,
Committee.
Business Advisory Committee, yes.
Yes, sir. So we have the Ethics Committee. And so we have the Estimates Committee as well.
What is the Joint Parliamentary Committee? Have you heard about JPC, Joint Parliamentary Committee?
Yes, sir. I have heard of it.
Recently, one major bill was referred to Joint Parliamentary Committee. Can you share with me what were the recommendations of the JPC about that bill?
Sir, I'm not able to recall.
Waqf Amendment Bill.
Okay, sir.
Was referred to JPC. JPC has also made some amendments and referred it back to the Parliament.
Okay, sir.
Can you share with me what are the major amendments suggested in the Waqf Amendment Bill?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall at the moment.
Okay, no issue. Okay, you tell me, in Delhi Assembly, various political parties announced various freebies for women especially.
Yes, sir.
Giving cash per month in the hands of women. Do you think it is a good step for empowerment of women, or they could have done better rather than empowering them and skilling them, doing something for their education, health? What is your take on that?
Sir, these freebies or these socio-economic benefits that are provided to sections of the populace, like in this example, women. So, sir, like the BJP is providing, the current government is providing around 2,500 rupees per month under the Mahila Samriddhi Yojana. Sir, these benefits do have a positive impact on the population in the sense that for women they will increase their disposable income and increase their social mobility. Women will be able to spend more on certain
But without work, what is the Supreme Court judgment of some comments made by the Supreme Court on these freebies? Are you aware?
Sir, not specifically. Sir, not specifically.
They say they will be parasite of this, they like what they used. Without work you are giving something to the person, making him totally not doing anything in future as well, because something they are getting cash in hand.
Sir, in that sense, of course, if the freebies exceed beyond the state's fiscal deficit targets or certain limits, then of course they might make the population dependent on the government, and the population might not have any incentive to work on their own.
So what's your own take? What do you think? Suppose tomorrow you are selected in and posted in Delhi government, and somebody, Chief Minister, asks your views, what should we do? What will be your opinion?
So, I believe that to a certain extent freebies are necessary to promote social mobility among the population, so that the population can make expenditures on healthcare, education. Like women are more biased towards making expenditures in these sectors. So that will lead to development, but at the same time there are certain other initiatives like you kindly mentioned, like skilling programs. They need to be undertaken, entrepreneurship programs for women, so that in the long run women or other sections of the populace, they do not become dependent on freebies alone.
Okay, thank you, Garima.
Thank you, sir.
Hey Garima, so you are graduated from Gargi College, right?
Yes, sir.
What do you know about Gargi? She is known for philosophical debates. Which kind of debate it was?
Sir, Gargi was a Brahmavadini from ancient Indian time.
What is Brahmavadini?
Sir, Brahmavadini is a female sage or philosopher who has knowledge about the Brahman.
Anything else about Brahmavadini?
Sir, they also compose hymns which have composed hymns which
There
have.
are other female scholars. They also compose hymns.
Yes, sir. There are, sir. If I can mention some,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm talking about Brahmavadini.
Yes,
What,
sir.
what else you know about Brahmavadini?
Sir, I know the names of certain other Brahmavadinis. Like we have Lopamudra, we have Apala and Ghosh.
Okay, I just want to know who are called Brahmavadini. Exactly, they are not only the female scholars who compose hymns in the Vedas. It is something else or something more other.
Sir, as far as I have read on it, it is that they have
They are
knowledge.
eternal bachelors.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Anyways, continue, please.
Yes, sir. So Gargi was a Brahmavadini from ancient Indian times, and sir, yes, sir, she is known for her philosophical and metaphysical debates, which she held with sage Yagyavalkya during the time of King Janak, who held a debate on certain matters of the Brahman in Videha.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, can you tell us why Ganga water is the most sacred water? At the time of every ritual, we sprinkle Ganga water, not Yamuna water. We are on the bank of river Yamuna, but we never sprinkle water during the rituals. Why Ganga water?
Sir, some of the reasons for this might be that Ganga is associated with Lord Shiva, and she is revered as a
You
god.
are a graduate from zoology.
Zoology, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So there is another reason, sir. There is a presence of a bacteriophage in the waters of the Ganga, which do not let the growth of any other bacteria. I mean, they do not let any other bacteria grow. So hence, the pathogens are eliminated from the water.
That's fine. Okay, do you know about fireflies?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why fireflies glow?
Sir, it is a phenomenon known as bioluminescence. So they produce certain compounds, and the oxidation of these compounds leads to the production of a glow which is visible during night time.
What is the name of that compound or molecule?
So currently I'm not able to recall.
Luciferol.
Luciferol, yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. There are certain fireflies have different glow colors. Why so different glow colors? Some emit yellow, blue, green.
Sir, I'm not exactly aware why that might be, but if you allow me to take a guess.
Please.
Sir, it might be due to the oxidation of either different compounds or the energy states to which the electrons are excited, the different energy states. So if an electron is excited to a higher orbital and it comes back, then it's going to emit a different color, and if it's
That's fine. And what is the purpose of glowing?
Sir, it might be to keep away predators and also to attract mates.
Okay. But it's also helpful in navigations.
Okay, sir.
Okay, right. Okay. Okay, can you tell us one more thing? Can they control their glow?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Okay. Okay. What do you know about pharmaceutical medical waste? This is a big challenge nowadays. Pharmaceutical medical waste.
Sir, so these are certain waste, like if you're talking about pharma waste, so they can be expired medicines that people have not consumed or beyond their shelf life. And with respect to biomedical waste, we can think about body parts, etc., like blood and other compounds, components of the body that so either they have not been disposed properly, so they pose a risk, especially if the body parts are infected.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Garima,
Yes, sir.
there's one species recently discovered called Vasuki indicus. What can you tell me about it?
Sir, it is a snake species. Sir, it has been found in the, it is a fossil basically that has been found in the Indian subcontinent, and it is.
Where?
Sir, exact location.
Important. Where?
Okay, sir.
Because that's how they are connecting it to which era it could have been.
Sorry,
It's
sir.
in Gujarat area, so that is why this connected to the early Vedic or some. Anyway, carry on, please.
Sir, it is based on the fossil record. It is, I mean, sir, it is very large in size, and
How large? Largest snake known so far being anaconda. What is the length?
Sorry, sir, I'm not exactly aware.
Anaconda se bhi lamba hai. That's what I'm told.
Okay,
So
sir.
please figure it out.
Okay, sir. I
That
will
one
look
goes
into
up to 8 to 10 meters. This one is up to 13 meters, if I recall.
it. Okay, sir.
Okay, 13, 1 3.
Yes, sir. I will look into it, sir.
Okay, what else can you tell me about this species?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
That's about I know about this species. Okay, tell me, Miranda House. The usual questions are who was Miranda? Usual questions are Shakespeare, Sir Goyar's daughter, all that. I'm not asking all that. I'm asking you that there is something called the Miranda Oath. In the Hollywood films, you would have seen when somebody is arrested, okay, palms on the car,
Yes, sir.
and then while handcuffing him, the officer, the police officer who's arresting him says, you have the right to remain silent, you have the right to a lawyer. This is to say that anything you say will be taken down and can be used against you in a court of law. You know the whole, that thing is called the Miranda
Okay,
Oath
sir.
or Miranda Bill of Rights or whatever.
Okay, sir.
Okay? Now, why is this not done in India?
Sir, it is not. So it is maybe not in that sense. It is done.
And it is in which sense?
Sorry, sir.
What does the police officer say? He doesn't say anything like this. You are entitled to a lawyer. You are doing this. Anything you say will be taken down and taken in. इतना लंबा कोई नहीं बोलता है. Now, अगर वो नहीं बोलता है, is it legal, illegal? Is he required to say this? He is not required to say this. So tell me, why is he not required to say this?
So I am not aware why.
Okay, Indian Evidence Act, now Sakshi Adhiniyam.
Yes, sir.
Any thing said before a police officer, is it admissible in law?
Sorry, sir.
Any confession made towards whom is admissible in a court of law? Confession made earlier, it was 161, 164.
Okay, sir.
Confession recorded before whom is admissible?
So a judicial magistrate?
पुलिस अफसर के सामने?
No, sir.
There you are. So अपना वो कह भी दे कि yes, I have committed the murder, it is not admissible. So what's the point?
Okay, sir.
All right?
Yes,
Be
sir.
here completely.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, the sari you are wearing,
Yes, sir.
what does it compose of? What fabrics?
So this sari is made of silk cotton.
Silk and cotton.
Yes,
Can't
sir.
be
A
both.
blend. Yes, sir.
Silk and cotton.
Yes, sir.
Silk comes from
Silkworm. So Bombyx mori.
and cotton comes from a plant.
Yes, sir.
Now silk, there is something called, what is it called? Not cruel. What is the word for it? That
Cruelty free.
That silk, huh?
Cruelty free.
Cruelty free or whatever. Some such word is there. No, artificial नहीं यार. Natural silk का. Ethical. Ethical silk. What exactly is that? What is the difference between the traditional method of manufacturing or extracting silk and the now ethical or non-violent way of getting silk?
Sir, the traditional method includes immersing silkworms, like when they are in their cocoons, immersing the cocoons in boiling hot water.
That's right. So they kill.
Yes, sir.
Now what happens here? In
So-
the ethical silk?
Sir, I am not aware what.
Please find out.
Okay, sir.
You are the one wearing silk.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All right, tell me, apart from cotton and jute and linen, which are plant extracts for making fabrics, apparel,
Yes, sir.
and silk and wool, which are plant animal extracts, which other plant-based fabrics are being used of late?
Sir, one that I can recall right now is flax. Sir, that is used, and yes, sir. Only one I can recall at the moment.
There is so much more.
Yes, sir, definitely.
One firm is making socks and even trousers.
So
Louis
wool,
Philippe.
wool.
हाँ?
So it is wool, but it's not a plant
अरे
extract.
वूल तो मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया, इनके अलावा बताइए.
Sorry, sir, I'm not.
Bamboo, banana fiber, pineapple fiber. Hessian has been made for ages, right?
Okay, sir.
And hemp,
Hemp.
cannabis का जो hemp है, that is also being used.
Okay, sir.
You are the one who is doing bioscience, life sciences.
Okay, sir. I will read up
Okay,
on it.
okay. Which other animal product is used for apparel? Zoology. Please read up about it.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
The short point is, this is the kind of triggering of a question. I see your sari and I start asking on it.
Okay,
Okay,
sir.
so be prepared for it.
Okay, sir.
Which extends to, okay, you are wearing gold. What is this reason for gold being the center of world's economy ever since? Okay, my last question. Which ancient civilizations can you think of which used gold as precious metal? Answer all of them. So please start telling me some of them.
Sir, some of them are, so first is the ancient Egyptian civilization.
And
So then we have the Aztec and the Mayan
very good.
civilizations.
Thank you. You hit the nail, because लोग इधर इधर रहते हैं, इधर जाते ही नहीं हैं. And
So the Indian civilization also.
of course,
So then we have the Mesopotamian
Correct.
civilization.
you're missing somebody who will get very angry. He will start another Dokla issue.
The Chinese, sir.
Of course, every civilization you think of. All right, end of your interview. You are an excellent candidate, Garma.
Thank
It's
you.
just that there are some points where you're missing out. Now your interview is on
26th of March.
26th
6th of March.
of March. That's right.
Yes,
So
sir.
आपके पास वक्त कम है. My request to you is, you pick up the last few months magazines, and it's not just the magazines content which you are reading. Just Google them.
Okay, sir.
Just Google whatever you find worthy of. And also every newspaper from now on till the date or till the morning of that interview.
Okay, sir.
Read the newspaper and quickly Google and see the analysis of the events. That's important. You should be able to not just tell, it's not going to be, okay, आज की क्या headlines हैं. It will be a discussion on the news, which means you have to be one up on the analysis. And
Okay,
what
sir.
does it mean for India? Now
Okay,
there is,
sir.
for example, something happening on Five Eyes.
Okay,
You
sir.
should be able to speak fluently for 5 minutes on Five Eyes.
Okay, sir.
That is the kind of hold which you need to have. Okay, that's
Okay,
all I
sir.
have to do. Otherwise, you're
Thank you,
excellent.
sir.
Sir, would you like to add?
Smile,
Thank you,
use
sir.
it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? You see, basically, the energy should come from you to the board. If you take energy from the board, you will not get marks.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
हाँ, थोड़ी आवाज आप ऊंची कीजिए.
हाँ,
Okay, sir.
आवाज भी, enthusiasm भी, कुछ जोश होना चाहिए.
Okay, sir.
You have reached so far. Now don't give up.
Yes, sir.
Let that exuberance come. Okay, it makes so much of a difference.
Okay, sir.
Okay? So put that thing into it. And if you don't know an answer, doesn't matter. The
You're not going to be judged harshly on
Yeah.
if you don't know an answer.
Just simply say, I would like to learn more about it. Bas,
Okay, sir.
khatam, get out of it.
Okay, sir.
And if you have 40-50% you know, then say, may I make a guess? Then even if you give a wrong answer, it doesn't matter.
Okay, sir.
Okay? So keep that in
All
mind.
right. बाकी मैंने इसमें लिख दिया है थोड़ा. ठीक है?
Garima, that ancient Egyptian stands out very remarkably.
Okay, sir.
We didn't ask you about the different pharaohs, the making of the pyramids, why the pyramids were made like the pyramids,
Angular, yes.
what is the energy rule there, you know, and who were the people who made the pyramids. They were the Hebrews who were freed by Moses. Then from Egypt somebody can take you to the President Trump's plan of resettling Palestinians partly in Egypt, you know.
Yes, sir.
So, and the concept of promised land, that is so far back.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how the Holy Land is so important to every Western nation. That's why they want to back Israel all the time. So
Okay.
understand the complexities.
There are a couple of documentaries, if I may interrupt.
Yes, please.
डिस्कवरी की कुछ documentaries हैं, YouTube पे होंगी documentaries कई. Please, आप Ancient Egypt, he is right. Ancient Egypt sticks out.
Okay, sir. I will watch them.
Please do. You just watch the YouTube videos, good enough. If you can't see the access the discovery.
Okay, sir.
Your strong point.
Okay, sir. Definitely.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you so
All the
much.
best.
sir.
Carry on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
ये लो. पानी का क्या है? लो. ये.
But this girl was good.
Very, very good.
मेरा भी 26 मार्च को था इंटरव्यू.
मेरा था 27 फेब. I was the first man, first show, first day, first show.
अच्छा. फर्स्ट डे फर्स्ट पर्सन.
27 नहीं, 23 फरवरी. 23 फरवरी.
अच्छा. लेट शुरू हुए थे.
नहीं, फर्स्ट उस टाइम पे यार. उसी टाइम. आई वॉज द फर्स्ट गाय ऑन द फर्स्ट बोर्ड. और मेरा रोल नंबर था 27, इसलिए मुझे याद है.
मेरा रोल नंबर 26 था.
इज इट?
मेरा इंटरव्यू 26 को क्यों हुआ?
हमारा 26 को था
26
इंटरव्यू.
मार्च को था.
कैसे हो सकता है यार?
मैं बता.
26 मार्च को इंटरव्यू था और 26 रोल नंबर था.
मैं चेक करूंगा.
हो ही नहीं सकता.
मुझे यही याद है कि मेरा रोल नंबर 26.
2,26,000 होगा.
नहीं, मैं यूपीएससी के सबसे पहले दिन जाके फॉर्म दे के आया था.
मैं भी मेरा सब भरा हुआ था. आई वॉज प्रॉब्ली 30th और सो इन दैट. जो क्यू खड़ी थी वो मुझसे भी पहले कुछ लोग थे. 30 नहीं होंगे, 15 होंगे. वहाँ लग के शुरू में ही जाके अपना कराया था.
मैंने सोशियोलॉजी की सारी किताबें खरीदी थी. मैंने पढ़ी, मुझे समझ ही नहीं आई.
कौन?
नीलम साहनी.
अच्छा.
मैंने अपनी सारी किताबें उसको बेच दी.
अच्छा.
सोशियोलॉजी की.
वो हमसे जूनियर थी 1 साल ना, स्टीफेंस में. शी वाज 1 year जूनियर टू मी.
अच्छा.
उसकी शुरू में रैगिंग की थी मैंने.
पहुंचे हम तो मुझे कहती है कि तुम्हें याद है तुम कौन हो. मैंने कहा मुझे क्या याद है. बताती तुमने अपनी किताबें मुझे बेची थी. उसने पहचान लिया, मैंने नहीं पहचाना. मैंने करना क्या था यार, इतनी मोटी किताबें पढ़ के दिमाग खराब हो मेरा.
अच्छा, मैं फिजिक्स के साथ मैं लॉ लिए हुआ था. फोर्स ना, ये तो खूबी है. आई हैव नॉट डन लॉ इवन फॉर अ सिंगल डे. आई हैव नॉट अटेंडेड अ क्लास. सेकंड ऑप्शन फिजिक्स एंड लॉ. तब तो होते भी थे ना मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग वगैरह. सब अच्छे ऑप्शंस मिल जाते थे. बड़ा भाई. Come in, please.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you,
Mr.
sir.
Jankar, Sagar Uparao.
Yes, sir.
Sagar is your name.
Sagar is my name, sir.
All right. So, Sagar, introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Sagar Uprao Jinkar. I come from Buldana district of Maharashtra. I am engineering graduate, interested in multiple youth capacity building programs. I am also a Vipassana practitioner and interested in the trekking the forts in Sahyadri.
Very good. Sarji?
Okay, you are from Buldhana.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of Buldhana?
Sir, it is the cotton products.
What do you mean by cotton products?
Sir, the cotton is the main produce of the Buldhana. So different cotton products are made in the available industries. Yeah.
Any cotton product means it's the cloth?
No, sir. It's cotton yarn.
Yarn.
Yes, sir.
So yarn is the ODOP of your district?
Yes, sir. Apart from it, there is soybean also. Soybean produce.
Okay. But I think yarn would not be the ODOP because it has to be something which public can relate to. Yarn is not something which a common man would relate to. You would relate to the cloth.
Sir, actually, it has very good export potential, and that's why that has been chosen.
So how do we find out whether it's a good quality cotton or not? How do they measure it?
Sir, that depends on the quality of the cotton ball. So if it has very long thread, then it is considered as good quality.
There is some way of measuring yarn.
Sir, I have to study it more, sir.
Okay. Have you heard of the word count with respect to yarn?
Yes, sir, I have heard it.
So what does it mean?
Sir, I have to go into detail, sir.
So when I say 50 count yarn or 90 count yarn, what exactly would it mean?
Sir, I will study it more, sir.
Find out about it.
Yes, sir.
It is you are a mechanical engineer.
Yes, sir.
So it should be of interest to you.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? Okay. Now tell me one thing. You become SDM of a subdivision, okay? And he is also the road transport authority. So I have an electric car. And I come to you and argue that why you are telling me to scrap the car after 15 years. It's an electric car. It's not emitting anything. And the rules say scrap after 15 years. So what would you tell me?
Sir, there are multiple electric components in the electric car, such as battery system and the other components, which also have some expiry dates. And as they become old, they are very prone to the catching the fires in the.
No, battery. If it gets old, I replace the battery.
Sir, other electric components are there in the electric car.
So?
So, sir, if they are very old, they can get damaged while with the rain, and they can also caught the current or fire, sir.
No, that is not the logic you can give. If you find such a component, I can replace that component. Why should I replace my car? I love my car. Anyway, find out about it.
Right, sir.
Legally, you cannot force me.
Yes, sir.
Right? I can fight it out with you. Okay. So, you do trekking in the forts of Sahyadri.
Yes, sir.
And you went to Kupwara. So, what did you observe in Kupwara?
Sir, we were associated with the capacity building program. So, in that we have observed there are many Kupwara youths have the very same aspirations as the other or the Buldhana district youths have. They are very concerned with the local politics because of the strategic position of the Kashmir. They are also very concerned regarding the problems such as unemployment and drug addiction in the region.
Okay. Have you heard of the triad doctrine?
Sorry, sir?
Triad doctrine.
No, sir. I am not aware about it.
You have not heard of triad doctrine?
No, sir.
It's something to do with the defense of the country.
No, sir. I have to look for it, sir.
Find out about it.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard of chicken's neck?
Yes, sir.
Where is chicken's neck of India?
Sir, it is located in the northeast region, in the West Bengal region, sir.
Where?
Sir, it connects the northeastern states with the mainland India.
What is that place called? Any idea?
No, sir.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, sir.
Okay, my last question to you. Can you name 5 global hotspots where it's war-like situation?
Yes, sir. One is the Ukraine
Okay.
Russia conflict.
Okay,
One is the Gaza
okay,
state. Armenia, Azerbaijan.
okay,
Then Democratic Republic of Congo, DRC.
yes, very good.
And sir, Bangladesh.
Bangladesh is not a war-like situation.
There is an instability.
There is instability, but there is no war-like situation in Bangladesh. I don't think any weapons have been fired as yet.
Yes, sir. Not fired.
Gali galoj hua hai, but not firing.
Yes, sir.
Sudan, something has happened.
Yes, sir. Sudan is there.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sandeep ji.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
recently I read a news item that Delhi police is going to make some eve-teasing squads.
Yes, sir.
So this is Delhi specific. I've been posted to Mumbai also,
Yes, sir.
but I never found Mumbaikars, indulging in kind of eve-teasing also. What's the difference, Why? What's so wrong about this menace here in the city?
Sir, these are the offshoots of the urbanization in the Delhi. So Delhi has been much more urbanized and there is very high slum development and associated crimes in the Delhi present, which are also present in the Mumbai, but there are different crimes rather than eve-teasing.
So that's what my question was.
Yes, sir.
Why does it happen in Delhi and not in Mumbai?
Sir,
Urbanization is both places maximum.
yes, sir. Sir, one of the reason is regarding the sex ratio. Delhi has very less sex ratio as compared to Mumbai.
Okay.
And sir, that's why there is a eve-teasing like crimes get happened. Apart from it, sir, literacy rate of the Mumbai is high as compared to Delhi. So it is another reason, sir.
Okay. So what is the extent of crime against women in the country? And who keeps the record?
Sir, NCRB keeps the record of the data.
Right.
They says that in every hour one woman has been molested or raped within the country. So this is the situation.
Tell me, why is this dichotomy is present? What is your take on it? See, we are so much like Divine Mother worshippers.
Yes, sir.
And the most heinous crimes like per minute you are telling me.
Yes, sir.
Why does it happen like this?
Sir, our culture have very good tradition of the dignifying the woman, worshipping the woman. However, sir, the moral threads of the society or some individuals may break down, and that can create some very bad anecdotal events such as rapes or molestation or violence, sir. So, sir, this happens due to the breaking of the moral threads and, sir, indulging into some Western practices maybe which are not in consonance with the Indian culture. So, these are some reasons.
Would you advocate for capital punishment to a crime like rape?
Sir, I would not advocate for it because, sir, the criminal psychology says that when a person is convicted for the capital punishment, he is more prone to rape and murder of the victim rather than living from taking the life of the victim. So, sir, these are the findings. So, scientifically, it is not desirable, sir.
Okay, now which are the forts in Sayadri, Shivaji forts which you visited?
Sir, I have visited the Sinhagad. Rajgarh is there, Torna and Purandar is also there.
So what was unique about these forts?
Sir, the forts in the Sayadri are located on the hilltop. They are mostly from the point of view of the protection and defense. They are located at the strategic places so that the surveillance, protection, administration and polity can be handled easily.
Okay. Good. So, Sagar, now suppose you are in a situation of becoming the district collector of a Naxalism affected district.
Yes, sir.
Now, how would you handle the menace there, whether by force or whether by awareness, whether by development? what all would you do?
Sir, a two-pronged strategy will be helpful for me. One is regarding the development on the region. So, reaching out to the population there, which have very economically deprived, and extending the welfare schemes to them. So that will help me for the trust building among the people. Apart from it, taking the help of the intelligence and the using the security forces for the counter Naxalite operations can be the second force. So two-pronged strategy can be helpful, sir.
And I would also like to survey who owns what piece of land, whether he is in possession of that or not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right?
That is also a concern, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sagar,
Yes, sir.
you are doing trekking.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between hiking and trekking?
Sir, hiking is the short-term activity in which the terrain may not be that much difficult. But in the trekking, it's a long-term activity, more than 6 hours, and it requires endurance and difficult situation.
So what are the equipment you use while trekking?
Sir, one by one I will list down. One is the trekking shoes. So it has a quality shoes required. Apart from it, if in case the terrain is very difficult, we require a trekking stick and ropes if available.
Suppose you have to sleep in the night, stay somewhere, what will you do?
Sir, generally we must prefer the sleeping in the proper concrete structure. If it is not available and if we are in the group, then tents can be available, can be taken. Apart from it, ample amount of food and medical.
So your trekking was how long? The trekking you did was how? What was the duration of that?
Sir, it was 11 hours on the Rajgarh.
Okay, and what was the height up to which you went?
Sir, it was around 4,500 foot, sir.
4,500 feet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You tell me you have also participated in youth parliament.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think in today's context? What do you think how the performance of parliament? Most of the time there are chaos in the parliament. What is your take on that? Is it the real democracy we have?
Certainly, sir. If we saw today, the quality discussions in the parliament can be seen in decline. However, sir, if we see the total number of passages, considering the participation of parliamentarians in the committee discussion, debate, and agenda formation, so it is in a positive sense. But sir, that must be enhanced because 140 crores of the people are
qualitative discussion you have last heard on the parliament, in the parliament, on which issue?
Sir, in the recent budget discussion, so lot of parliamentarians give their insights on the budgets and also have
So what is your take on the union budget? What are the 3 positives you think is done and which are the 3 things could have been done better?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the union budget, government has slightly focused on the agriculturally backward districts through Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana.
Okay.
Pradhan Mantri Dhan Dhanya Yojana. Apart from it, they have focused on the MSME sector and the labor reforms as the second part. Apart from it, sir, they have also focused on the social aspects and the care economy in the budget.
Which economy?
Care economy, sir.
Care?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, what more can be done is, sir, regarding the water distress, so I don't think any much big that given importance to the water distress, particularly the rain shadow region in India. Sir, the specific allocations for the vulnerable sections were also inadequate according to me. So these are some
inadequate.
Yes, sir.
What is the total outlay of the union budget?
Sir, budget is around 40 lakh crore, sir. 40 lakh crore.
No, it is much more than that. 50 lakh crore, around 50 lakh.
Sorry, sir, 50 lakh crore.
Okay.
Yes.
And what is our fiscal deficit?
Sir, our fiscal deficit is 4.4% of the GDP.
What it amounts to in rupees? So how do we cover up this fiscal deficit? What are the means for the government to cover up this fiscal deficit?
Sir, the one is the borrowing. So mostly the budget has been covered, fiscal deficit is covered with the borrowing, sir.
Only which borrowing? What? Internal borrowing or external borrowing?
Sir, internal borrowing.
We don't do external borrowings?
Sir, it is in a limited amount compared to internal borrowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
What else? What is this public asset management?
Sir, I have to read it more, sir.
You have read about disinvestment, something?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Are they together? What is the difference between public asset management and disinvestment?
Sir, the difference I am not aware about, but disinvestment is the minimizing the government shares in the public sector.
So, is there any target fixed for disinvestment in the union budget?
Sir, I have to read it more, sir.
Yes. You read about it.
Yes.
Go through the budget.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
So you are coming from Maharashtra?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And your option is?
Anthropology. Sir.
Anthropology, right? That's a great thing. There is an inter-community conflict for the status of ST, scheduled tribe, like in Northeast. Why?
Sir, the status of the scheduled tribes gives the much required reservation and the social security government social security job to the people, and sir, it has also some focused allocation in the district planning committee allocation.
Okay.
And this is the reason, sir, due to the backwardness, people required this status.
Okay. Okay. So they want to have the status of ST. What are the criteria used to identify the STs?
Sir, exact criteria I am not aware about, sir. I have
Are
to
you
read it
aware
more.
of a committee's report, that is a Lokur committee report?
Sir, I have to read it, sir.
You need to read it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you are not aware of, then I was supposed to ask you, is there is a need to revise the criteria? Anyways, not an issue.
I will read it more, sir.
Okay, not an issue. Please look into this. Okay, gold. Why the price of gold is rising constantly?
Sir, the uncertainty in the global stock exchanges is the one reason. Due to the protectionist tendencies of the USA currently, people are more investing in the dollars. So the stability finds in the gold. So demand of the gold is rising. Apart from it, the countries like Russia also stockpiling the number of the gold for the strengthening their economic to subside from the war. So this is another reason, sir.
Okay, that's great. Okay, how many mines gold mines in India?
Sir, one is the Kolar gold fields in the Karnataka. Sir, there are other Singhbhum region is there in which gold mines are located, sir.
Okay, there are very few places.
Yes, sir. Very few places.
Okay, but in Indian society, gold is very much associated.
Yes, sir.
In every function,
yes, sir,
you will see, in every kind of rituals, you will see the use of gold.
Yes, sir.
ये कैसे possible हुआ? When there is less mines of the gold, then how it become a very associated part of our culture?
Sir, gold has is a precious elements and also
That's
it has
fine.
significance.
That's fine. But yes, it is not. It was not in India.
Yes, sir. So, sir, since ancient period, the gold has been imported in India through multiple routes. Even there are proofs available that in the Indus Valley civilization, the gold has been imported from the Middle East region.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So just because of import.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, one more question I'd like to know from you. Initially, Starlink access was denied in India, and big telecom giants like Jio, Bharti Airtel, they were opposing. But now recently I just read the news in the newspaper that they are partnered with the Starlink.
Yes, sir.
Why? What happened? Why earlier it was opposed? Now कैसे वो सारे issues को address कर दिया गया है?
Sir, I'm not sure about the reasons, but can I make an attempt, sir?
Okay, you may.
Sir, so after the visit of the USA and India's Prime Minister, So there may be some opportunity can be seen in the business world, that the Indian market doors are opening, and business opportunities are available for the startling in the inaccessible regions such as northeast or left-wing extremist regions. So this might be the business plan, sir.
There is something else.
Okay, sir. I will read it more, sir.
Thank you, Sagar.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sagar, what is Mission Sagar and what has become of it recently?
Sir, Sagar is the marine doctrine of India, stands for security and growth for all in the region.
Which region?
Sir, Indian Ocean region.
So, which all countries are within India's, so to say, catchment area of the Mission Sagar?
Sir, one is the Madagascar, Mauritius, Seychelles, Reunion, Comoros, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Myanmar.
Indian Ocean, Bangladesh to Bay Bengal mein hai na kahin? Anyway,
yes, sir.
This is the region. But you have spoken about all this.
Yes,
Very
sir.
good.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, what did the Honorable Prime Minister say recently? It has become Mission Mahasagar. What does that mean?
Sir, Maha stands for mutually.
Go on. Very good.
Sir, I am not able to recall, sir.
कोई बात नहीं, पढ़ लीजिएगा. Okay.
But sir, it has been elevated, not just the responsibility of India in the region, but the mutual responsibility of the other nations in the region to enhance the security and growth in the.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
All right. There is. You have said Police Mitra something in your DAF.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, during the 70s, even 60s, police was seen as some sort of legacy of the colonial forces, controlling, lathi charge, this, that, whatever the political forces wanted, they got done. During 70s and 80s and 90s in the Hindi films, right?
Yes, sir.
Particularly Bollywood, let me use that word, Bollywood films. They were presented as highly corrupt, mixed with mafia, mixed with politicians, mafia, landowner, criminal, smuggler, nexus with police, right?
Yes, sir.
Over the past few years, you see Simba, what is that, Family Man, what are those films? Singham.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And one more, I'm forgetting, which is that film? Akshay Kumar.
Rowdy Rathod is there.
Rowdy Rathod also. Singham, Simba and one more. Anyway, point is, they are being presented as extremely aggressive, honest cops, as if to change the image of policemen. Is that reflective of the society, or is that an effort by the Mumbai police to change its image? You are a Maharashtrian, that's why I am asking.
Yes, sir. Sir, some elements are present in the society itself. However, sir, the filmmaking is a creative expression of the what is happening in the society.
Oh, you have become an apologist for the Bollywood
exaggeration,
industry. No. That point is understood. It's a
Yes,
creative thing, but it's reflective of the society.
Yes, sir.
Why was this creativity not present in the 70s and 80s and 90s? It was there.
Yes, sir.
But there is a concerted effort. There are so many films in which policemen are being portrayed. So has the police become very self-conscious of its image?
Sir, I don't think police has been interfering in the filmmaking or any story scripts of any movie.
So has in real life police become a far more conscientious force, and films are only presenting their positivity?
Yes, sir. It can be seen that police has been exercising the community policing much more than the high-handedness that
And they
we
have
have seen
become
in the
much
recent
more
past.
professional. There is a lot of
Professionalism, sir.
tech involved anyway.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, I'm just asking you a simple question. Energy flow. My muscles have potential energy with which they get converted to kinetic energy when I move them, correct?
Yes, sir.
I use this kinetic energy to go to the switchboard and press a switch. So the potential energy of the switch turns to kinetic energy and becomes potential now.
Yes.
So then electric connection is made.
Yes, sir.
That leads to a fridge. So tell me, how is the energy flowing? What happens ultimately?
Sir, energy is flowing to the wires up to the fridge.
In what form? Electrical energy.
Electrical
Please
energy.
tell me the
That is
conversion
the
of electric.
flow of electrons from high potential to low potential, and this is why the energy flows, sir.
अरे खत्म नहीं हुआ है, ये तो हर कोई जानता है.
अच्छा.
What is happening in the fridge? How am I getting cold water?
Sir, after that there is a compressor present in the fridge which compresses the air and move that through the coil along.
So what has happened from electrical energy to
potential energy?
Is it potential energy?
So the compression compresses the volume of air.
So that happens, there is a kinetic movement, no?
Yes, sir, kinetic movement.
Please do the entire thing, I don't have to keep prompting you.
Yes, sir. So then kinetic energy, and when it goes to the coils of the freezing chamber, then it absorbs the heat and expands again to again come into the potential energy, and again that
potential
flows.
energy of what? Potential energy in which form?
Gaseous form, sir.
Exactly.
Yes,
so
sir.
that is that potential energy.
Yes,
so
sir.
it absorbs heat.
Yes,
so there is absorption of heat, negative energy,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Go through the entire thing.
Yes, sir.
Pura batao, and then what happens?
After that, the gas has been again coiled towards the compressor in a complete loop, and the cycle continues, sir.
So how do I get cold water?
Sir, when the gas has been when gas absorbs the energy, the heat energy gets converted into the potential energy of the gas, and then it absorbs the complete closed system of the freezing system. So that,
What is happening to my bottle of water?
so the heat energy get converted into the potential energy.
And what is happening to my water?
The temperature decreases due to the
So heat
loss of
energy, transfer of heat from water to that compressor,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So I get that
Yes,
water.
sir. Water.
It has taken me, how many times have I prompted you? 6 times?
Yes, sir.
It's a very simple question, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So my request to you is, please, interview is over,
Yes,
whenever a question like this is asked, right?
Yes, sir.
Best is you clarify the question itself.
Okay. Right,
Okay? No problem. 2, you think. Wait for a couple of seconds. Think
Right,
about the entire thing. What is being asked?
Right.
Focus on the question, clarify the question, then think the entire circuit, what is happening, and till the end, if I am asking you, how do I get the bottle of cold water?
Right, sir.
To think through, then speak.
Sure, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
This is a class 10th kind of question.
Yes, sir. I will take care from the next time, sir.
So these are very basic things. We are not asking you PhD level stuff.
Right,
Nothing technical. These are the regular small little things which you have to read.
Yes, sir.
You know?
Yes, sir.
All right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
There are 2 things I'll say. Whosoever has told you to freeze your hands on the knees and not move them at all is not doing you a favor.
Okay.
You're supposed to lean back, आराम से बैठिए like an officer.
Yes, sir.
Sit like an officer, like this, hands in your lap, and use them to gesticulate or express yourself. Okay? The
Yes,
better
sir.
you express, as I am doing, as sir is doing, everybody does.
Right, sir.
It's a natural instinct.
Right.
That body language is important.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, your eye movement, you have to keep contact with all the members of the board.
Yes, sir.
You are talking to all of us. You are not talking to one person.
Right, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are an excellent candidate. Just brush up on your knowledge also.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
For example, Triad and Siliguri corridor, these are things which you know.
Right,
So
sir.
read a little more and keep brushing up.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck, Sagar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
One more quick candidate and then we are off. Sanjeev Gupta.
कितने में अभी 5 हो गए ना?
6 हो गए सर. अगर ये है तो जल्दी बुलवाओ यार, भूख है. ठीक है. भद्रौना, कुशीनगर. हाँ जी, प्लीज कम इन. इतना धीमे बोलेंगी तो पास आके बात कीजिए. हाँ. Yep. It is perfectly all right. It's very grateful. Just know about. Here. ऐसा कीजिए, आपका थोड़ा सा इसे लंबा खींच लीजिएगा. That's all. More importantly, you should know which are the warps, wefts, what is the kind of design, which kalakari it is, which region it is. Know more about saris. Just like that, anything can be asked. That's why I am saying. Okay? Perfectly all right.
कोई लेडी होती है तो उसको पहले विश करते हैं. And then the next wish is to the chair. In the chair wish, everybody is wished.
Everybody else is covered. But good morning, sirs. Like this. एक नहीं. All the best.
अच्छे से करना है.
Okay. Sunil ji, sandals are acceptable. Sandals are acceptable. Toes वाला वो बेली शूज का पहले जो concept था, they have become a little liberal. No problem. As long as it is gracefully. नहीं वो ठीक है. जेटली नेवी का बंदा है, उसका यार अलग ठीक है. वो it's not for SSC ना. This is for UPSC. That's a different format. He's interviewing women officers for armed forces. यहाँ तो वो नहीं है. Here you are technically allowed to go in good churidars with a closed jacket. You are allowed. आप अच्छे starched kurta and this thing and national dress है. You are allowed. Yeah.
लेकिन जब नंबर देता है तो बिल्कुल नहीं करता.
दुग्गल साहब ने बहुत बढ़िया एंगल दिया था. ही वॉज इन इंग्लैंड ना, पर हम एक पोस्टिंग में थे. तो बोले वहाँ से ACR जो हमें मिली, इट सेड गुड. सो आई वेंट टू माय बॉस, आई सेड सर गुड मीन्स नो गुड. हमारा तो गुड के ऊपर वेरी गुड फिर आउटस्टैंडिंग होता है. नो, गॉड क्रिएटेड द वर्ल्ड एंड कॉल्ड इट गुड. How can I give anything more than good?
God created the world
and called it good. ये बाइबल में ऐसे exactly ऐसे ही लिखा है भाई, ओल्ड टेस्टामेंट में. Come in please.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Mr. Sanjeev Gupta.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Start with introducing yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Sanjeev Gupta. I come from Kushinagar district in Uttar Pradesh. I have done my graduation in Bachelor of Management Studies from Sahi Sukhdev College of Business Studies, Delhi University. Post that I was working in a management consulting firm called Boston Consulting Group for about 5 years. And my hobbies include fitness and strength training and cooking healthy food.
Very good. Sunil.
Okay. So you have this thing, you are from place called Bharwalia.
Yes, sir.
इसका मतलब क्या हुआ भरवालिया?
Sir, to be very honest, I do not know the meaning of it.
Ramkola?
Sir, Ramkola is the place from where Lord Ram is said to have passed, and it is known as the backyard of the place through which he has passed. So in his honor, the place is named as Ramkola.
और Padrona?
So I'm not aware of the reason why it is named Padrona. But it is the district headquarters of Kushinagar district.
Yeah. And what is the one district, one product of Kushinagar?
So it is banana textile fibers.
Banana textile fibers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is interesting. So, how do they make textile from banana?
So the fibers that is present in the raw banana, that is processed to make organic and biodegradable packaging material, and that is sort of promoted as one district, one product of the district.
Okay, so it's not used for wearing, it's only for packaging.
Yes, as of now it is mainly packaging.
You know one more plant which is used to make fiber? One very common plant used to be there. Even now it's there in West Bengal, that side.
Jute, I'm not exactly aware of it.
Yes,
sir.
jute.
Oh, yes, sir, jute.
So what part of jute is used to make fiber?
So I'm not exactly sure, but if I may take a guess, I think it is the stem that is being used.
And for banana, what part is used?
So banana, the fruit, the outer peeling of the banana has that fibers which is mainly used.
Outer peeling of banana?
So banana fruit and the cover of banana, so there it contains some fiber. So
not the stem and the leaves?
Yes, sir, stem and leaves as well, sir. Stems as well, sir. Yes, sir.
Mainly
Yes,
the
sir.
stem?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Not from the
Yes, sir.
fruit. And that's quite different, okay? Anyway, so Sanjeev, can you tell me 5 or even 3 turning points in the business history of India? Recent history, not very, very old, but something which turned the business in India.
So first and foremost will be 1991 LPG reforms, wherein the market economy was opened even for foreign players to come and set up their businesses in India.
When was the first IPO, famous IPO in India?
So I'm not aware of it, sir.
Okay, 1977 Reliance IPO.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, continue.
Second one would be, sir, I would say introduction of goods and services tax, GST.
Yes, very good.
Which really simplified the tax regime.
Okay, what else?
So third would be, I would say, the introduction of insolvency and bankruptcy code, which sort of make the liquidation easier for the bankrupt company and to.
So would you call Maruti as a turning point for India? Maruti 800 when it came?
Yes, sir, that was also a major turning point which sort of provided affordable transport medium to Indian people.
Not just transport medium, it did something more.
Yes, sir, it created it was a sort of end-to-end assembly and production of car that is being manufactured in India, and it sort of transformed the whole region of Manesar where it was set up.
It was the forerunner of automobiles in India.
Yes, sir.
It made so much of a difference.
Yes, sir.
Okay, anything else? What led to India's doing very well in the pharmacy sector? India became the pharmacy of the world.
Yes, sir.
What was the turning point there?
So I'm not exactly aware of it, sir.
There was something in the Patents Act which helped India become the pharmacy of the world.
So I'll have to read about it, sir.
Find out about it.
Yes, sir.
You know what types of patents are there?
So I know the types of intellectual properties, but I'm not exactly sure that what types of patents are there.
Patent is of the product or the process?
So it is of both.
Yeah,
if I may recall correctly, sir.
Okay. So for pharma it was what? It was of the product or the process?
Sir, I'm not exactly sure, but I think it is.
That's where the key lies. Okay.
Yes, sir.
My last question. There was a low-cost airline which was started in India.
So,
do you remember who did it?
Sir, Ratan Tata, JRD Tata.
Low-cost airline was started by somebody else.
So I'll have to read about it.
Captain Gopinath,
Yes.
Air Deccan.
Yes, sir.
Air Deccan, 2003.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sandeep ji.
Thank you. Sandeep, you have a very interesting dive. So let's begin from Kushinagar.
Yes, sir.
We all know that Kushinagar is the place of Mahaparinirvana of Mahatma Buddha.
Yes, sir.
So who was the disciple to whom he spoke the last, and what were his words?
Sir, if I may recall correctly, sir, he spoke to Anand, who was his last disciple. I'm not sure about what exactly did he say.
Okay. And so you wouldn't be knowing what his last words were also.
Sir, if I may take a sort of...
Okay.
Sir, I think he said that his time has come, and this is the place for him to attain the nirvana, and...
That was right. Next.
So I'm not exactly sure.
The teacher is... You may think that the teacher is going.
Yes, sir.
But after me, Dhamma will be the teacher.
Yes, sir.
What is Dhamma?
So Dhamma means righteousness, that following the right path even when no one is watching or no one is seeing. So always following the right path and believing in it.
So what is the reason of Buddhism becoming so popular among the Southeast Asian countries, in Japan also?
So it was mainly due to state patronage from leaders like Kanishk, from kings like Ashok, who sort of made it a point to spread this religion. And
but you give, I take. If you give, I don't take. That is the question I am asking. Why it was accepted?
So because it was a simplistic religion that focused more on not going for rituals or sacrifices, but rather having a very simple way of having a ritualistic life, religious life.
Okay. Can you tell me 5 steps of strategic planning? Strategy?
So I'm not exactly aware of it.
Haven't you studied strategy, Road?
Yes, sir, I did, but I'm not able to recall it as of now.
Okay, so what do you recall in strategy? What should I ask you in the field of strategy? Political strategy? You know any name of the political strategist in ancient India?
Sir, there was Chanakya.
Okay, what did he say?
He said in Arthniti that how a state should be and how a king should be. That he also gave a very famous line that happiness of king is the happiness of its subject, and happiness of that is how it should work. That he should always advocate for welfare.
Okay, what did Gandhiji said about ends and means?
So Gandhiji prioritized means over ends. He said that if we are following the right path, then that is the best course of action. Even though the end can be right, but the path is way more important than the end.
Okay, so you say that you help the underprivileged children with education?
Yes, sir. Career guidance.
Career guidance.
Yes, sir.
So that must be I presume they are educated.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is your success in this field? How many you guided and how many reached where all?
Sir, there were 10 students that were part of under my training. So I sort of provided them with different various opportunities that they can pursue based on their educational qualification. So for example, student was there in a science background. I suggested him some of the courses that he can take based on his financial conditions. Like he can go for the industrial training institutes. If he has enough financial means, he can also go for a degree in engineering. And there was another kid who was in arts, and based on his interest and various kind of career opportunity that can be there, I guided him. Out of these 10 students, there were 2 students which followed up with me and seeked further support. So I also sort of helped them even after this
okay.
program.
So now coming to the capital market, right? So what is the situation in the stock exchange today? Why is there so much of volatility being witnessed in the Sensex?
Sir, there are both international and domestic reasons for it. International reason being the imposition of tariff by Donald Trump, and that has sort of created a fear of trade war, and that has decreased the sentiment of the investors. Secondly is the depreciation of the Indian rupee, because of which also foreign institutional investors are pulling money out of India. For domestic reasons are concerned, there is slowdown in the corporate earnings, and also there is some concern over India's growth rate. So that is why we are seeing the correction. And there is also market correction in the valuation of small capex market.
Okay, thank you, Sanjeev.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sanjeev, you have management as your optional.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between public administration and business administration? How would you differentiate?
So public administration is more on the citizen front in terms of direct interaction with the people. Business administration is more about managing day-to-day operations of the business. Secondly, sir, public administration is about citizen-centric, and business administration is about profit-centric. So that is also a difference.
So do you think your 5-year experience in BCG can be helpful in public administration in any way?
Yes, sir. There are various skill sets that I have acquired while working in BCG, which are of direct use to my career as civil servant. So first one would be the problem solving. Having that bird's eye view and also going into the deep cause of a problem is something which I have inculcated and can help me in administration as well. Secondly, sir, coming up with innovative and creative ideas, sort of not going with the traditional methods that are being followed, but rather coming up with new ideas that can change the welfare or the system. So that is also there. And thirdly, sir, collaboration and teamwork.
Tell me, in civil services, whether we need journalist or specialist?
So I think we need both kind of people. Generalists have the advantage that they have a very broad view. So they understand the interlinkages that is required while implementing or designing a policy. Specialists tend to have sometimes a myopic view, but if we take into their consideration, since they are the topic matter expert, they can come up with a better policy and targeted policy.
For them, the government has started lateral entry into civil services to bring specialists.
Yes, sir.
At a later stage, because at the time, as you mentioned about policy forming, at the initial stage, journalists will be doing better job than specialists. So specialists can be taken through lateral entries. What is your take on that?
Sir, I think journalists who are working from the ground level tend to have more idea of the ground reality, and that is, I think,
because your mindset is more being in business, more profit centric.
Yes, sir.
While administration is public centric, you rightly mentioned citizen centric.
Yes, sir.
What is the citizen charter? Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir.
What does it say?
So citizen charter are the set of guidelines or the activities that needs to be undertaken by an organization, and that is publicly put for the citizens, for them to have accountability from their administration and also for any grievance redressal mechanism.
So there is a timeline and there is action. If it is not done within that given time, then what course of action is? That is also included in citizen charter?
So I'm not very sure about it, sir.
Okay, what is your take about RTI, right to information? People say it is a game changer.
Yes, sir.
How it is a game changer? I am not able to understand. Nowadays, what is the status about RTI?
Sir, RTI is a game-changing legislation because it brings the much needed information in the hands of citizens, and that brings in transparency and accountability in the government. As of now, there are some challenges. For example, section 8 of the RTI is used to sometimes deny the information. There is also changes of attacks being happening on the RTI activists. So that needs to be taken into consideration. On the overall, I think RTI is a very good legislation.
Whether judicial official judges are also included under RTI?
Not aware. Sir, I think they are not. I'm not exactly sure, sir.
Why they should not? They are also public servant. Like civil servant, they are judicial public servant. So why can't they be included into RTI?
So I'm not exactly sure of the reason.
Okay. IPS is your second preference.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, if suppose you are a SP of a district, you are in Kushinagar, and there is a mob of around 5,000 people standing outside for some accident or some violent incident took place, they are agitating against it. How will you handle being the superintendent of SP of that area, that situation? They are not in a mood to listen to anybody.
So first and foremost course of action would be to make them sort of disperse the crowd.
There are no mob, doesn't have any leaders. So they are just agitated. Suddenly some event happened and they got agitated and they moved towards SP office.
Sir, I think giving them the reassurance that the administration will look into it and...
they don't agree, they don't listen. They are just on the verge of putting every vehicles on fire or some other aggressive mode. What will you do in that situation?
Sir, I will inform that destroying the public property is something which is not legal, and I will tell them
Just
about.
tell them you won't take any action.
Sir, at the last means, if the talks fail, then the actions can be taken like disposal
What action?
like disposal of the tear gas and sort of.
Everything fails. Would you suppose there is now the only option is of firing? What will you do? You are a magistrate, SP, and magistrate says they are also there. What will you take? Permission for firing?
Sir, while open firing can be looked at, but targeting the civilians is something which I would never go for.
Open firing means?
Maybe firing in the air.
If that is not allowed. Tomorrow it can hit somebody without knowing. It can cause much more damage. After FIR lodge हो जाएगी.
Sir, I would be reluctant to go for firing.
Firing, if there is in self-defense ultimately to save the public property, you may have to do that.
Sir, but I think human lives are also very.
You hit in the foot. They don't hit. Where they do firing?
So in the legs, I guess.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sanjeev. So your mother's name is Leelavati ji, huh?
Yes, sir.
Huh? What do you know about Leelavati? There is a book also. Do you know about it?
Yes, sir. It's a famous mathematics book.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the author. Like I'm not sure. Don't know the name. Bhaskar.
Not an issue. So primarily this book is a mathematical treatise,
Yes,
right? But if I say it is a good book on management,
So I'm not really aware of it, sir.
you are not aware of it.
Yes,
Okay, that's fine. So you are also interested in cooking foods,
Yes, sir.
healthy foods.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by unhealthy foods?
Sir, unhealthy food contains high amount of salt, high amount of.
What is the permissible limit? How much amount of salt we should take?
So I'm not sure about the exact number, but it shouldn't be very high.
It should be very high.
It should not be very high.
Guess. You are interested in making cooking. Guess.
So I guess 5 grams.
5 grams.
I'm not sure about the exact number, sir.
Okay. What is the difference between balanced diet and healthy diet?
So balanced diet contains adequate amount of protein, carbs and fiber. It also contains the adequate amount of vitamins and minerals that is required. A healthy diet is also very much similar to a balanced diet, but a healthy diet can be tailored as per the needs of a consumer. For example, if a person is very much into strength training, then he may incorporate higher amount of protein as compared to a balanced diet.
Which diet is better? Healthy diet or a balanced diet?
So I think both are okay depending on the needs of a
Okay,
person.
both are okay. You just by your definition, both are the similar things.
Yes, sir.
But if I have to prefer a balanced diet or the healthy diet, what should I prefer? Balanced diet or healthy diet?
So I would go for healthy diet.
Healthy diet. Okay. Okay, can you tell us why the life expectancy is higher in Japan to India?
Sir, there are various reasons that first of all is the level of pollution over there is significantly low as compared to a tropical country like India. Secondly,
Is
sir,
there something related to diet also? There are
Yes.
too many factors.
yes, sir. So diet is also plays a very crucial role, and since Japanese food are mostly not.
Mostly?
So they contain good amount of they have fish in their diet that contains good amount of lean protein, and also for example their dishes like ramen does not involve actual frying but rather cooked or boiled methods of preparation. So that could also be a reason.
You also have a fish culture. Bengal,
Yes, sir.
Odisha, Jharkhand, Bihar, Eastern UP,
Yes.
even southern states also.
So I think it's more about the overall lifestyle as well. Food is just a component of having a healthy and balanced routine.
What is mindful eating?
So mindful eating is being cognizant of the fact that one is not eating too much and also being cognizant of the calories of the food that is being consumed.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Sanjeev, please tell me, there is much talk about UCC.
Yes, sir.
What are the few things which UCC is aiming to achieve? Uniformity, I understand.
Yes, sir.
Across India, across all religions, I understand.
Yes, sir.
But what are these specific, how should I say, improvement in our social life is it expecting to achieve?
So I think mostly it's about having the gender justice, like making sure that no harm is being done to any particular gender in the name of religion.
Understood. Now, which specifics, please? Gender sensitive, no harm should come to that. Same thing. But what are the specific things which it seeks to address?
So, for example, that there should be inheritance for women.
Very good. That's the specific I want. Inheritance.
Then in terms of marriages.
Marriages.
And then in terms of
marriage होगा तो divorce भी होगा.
Yes,
marriages sir. And divorces. फिर
it is adoption of child.
These are the four basic things.
Yes.
All right. Now you have to tell me, convince me that UCC is not aimed only at Muslims, which it is made out to be.
Yes, sir.
But there are some very good things in it which will affect Hindus, Parsis, Jains, Buddhists, Sikhs, etc.
Yes, sir, we can come up with the ideas that all the best practices of all the religion will be incorporated in the uniform civil code.
Specifics again. You have to convince me, not by words alone.
So, for example, the practice of monogamy in Hindu marriages can be adopted. Then the practice of...
No, you are not getting it. How is UCC going to affect Hindus and Sikhs and Jains and Parsis, etc.? Hindus में तो already monogamy है.
Yes, sir.
How else is it going to affect us?
Sir, it will sort of provide a rational and states.
If you do not know, perfectly all right.
Yes, sir.
Read up about this.
Yes, sir. I'll read
You see,
about it.
we tend to only go along with the narratives which is parroted by the news media and especially the channels.
Yes, sir.
That is it is affecting a certain religion, it is anti-Muslim, it is anti-Islam. किसी ने औरों को भी तो सोचा नहीं.
Yes, sir.
It is addressing
Yes, sir.
the issues of other religions also, right? So
Yes.
please think with that analytical bent.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, what are, for example, QCI?
Yes, sir.
You've done something in QCI. What are the Japanese best practices which became so famous during the 1980s?
Yes, sir. Sir, there is statistical process control which was adopted to have this measure.
What are the Japanese words for these? Your techno jargon, your management jargon, let me hear some.
So I'm not sure about the exact Japanese word for these things. There are various tools that are designed. For example, there is scatter chart, histogram.
This Kaizen.
Yes, sir, Kaizen.
Similarly, are there other words?
It's not even
Okay. See, this QCI है.
Yes, sir.
आपका है. Okay, Shahid Sukhdev.
Yes, sir.
What can you tell me about him?
Sir, Sahi Sukhdev was part of Hindustan Socialist Republic Association.
23rd March 1931, I know. Yeah. What else do you want to tell me? Something which is not in the first para of his Google whatever. I mean, he was hanged along with these two others.
Yes, sir.
Which is all very well.
Yes, sir.
23rd March 1931, we all know.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, उतना part. Surreptitiously hanged and bodies, all that. वो सब मालूम है.
Yes, sir.
अब बताइए उनके बारे में क्या जानते हैं आप? Where did he come from? What exactly was his role? Please read up.
Yes, sir. He came from Punjab, but I'm not sure. What
See,
he
this
said.
is the whole point. Sanjeev, you have not much time.
Yes, sir.
Okay? My overriding feeling throughout this interview is your DAF is something you have skipped over. Please understand that everything I have asked has a question originating from your DAF, correct?
Yes, sir.
I have not stepped out. इधर से भी और इधर से भी आपके your deaf questions emerging directly from your deaf.
Yes, sir.
So my request to you is, pick up your DAF, underline every word and Google whatever you can.
Yes, sir.
This presently your DAF can, it's a very rich DAF, which means there's so many openings. And if you don't know much about yourself on a DAF which you have filled, it shows up poorly.
Yes, sir.
So please create a 100-150 question bank for yourself, not what the institutes give, but you yourself create questions like UCC.
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Yes.
So what all can be asked and what follow-up can be asked,
Yes, sir.
please quickly write down and with bullet point answers.
Yes, sir.
100 to 150.
Yes.
If you're DAF, you're thorough. I think there were some 10 questions which you could not answer from a DAF, roughly 10. So, see, in a typical setting, 5 members into 5 questions or 4 questions is 20 questions. If 10 questions are from your DAF and you are able to master that part,
Yes.
half of your interview is maxed. That is how I would like you to prepare.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Similarly, on the news and on the news analysis and everything, just make short notes, and it's not important what is the headline. What you Google and what you learn about the analysis of that news, that is the important part.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, you are supposed to use your hands naturally to express yourself,
Yes,
not sit like a robot. And please keep an even, conversational glance at everybody, because you are answering to the entire board, not one person.
Okay, sir.
Right? That's all I have to say. Sir, would you like to add?
You've covered everything. Sanjeev, you are reasonably good as well. Candidate, right? And you are very much close to salt. Kitna chahiye tha? 5 grams is very much close. That's less than 5 grams, and sodium is permissible 2 grams. That is the WHO recommendations, right? And when I talked about the Japanese food and Indian foods, ठीक है ना, क्या problem है? तो Indian foods में बड़ा problem भी है कुछ. Positive aspect you know well, right?
Yes.
Like we have sugar intake बहुत ज़्यादा हमारा है. हमारा सॉल्ट इंटेक बहुत ज़्यादा है, सैचुरेटेड फैट्स हम बहुत ज़्यादा लेते हैं, ठीक है ना. इवन सॉल्ट के बारे में अगर हम बात करें तो सैलड्स, स्प्रिंकलिंग, राइट, पिकल्स, हाई कंटेंट ऑफ द सॉल्ट, राइट. सो इसके बॉडी पे कई इम्पैक्ट हैं. जनरली अभी देखो आर्टिकल आप देखोगे, CKD और CLD के केसेस भी बहुत ज़्यादा आते हैं, क्रॉनिकल किडनी डिजीज एंड लीवर डिजीजेस. सो दीज आर थिंग्स, तो वो थोड़ा आप देख लीजिएगा, दैट इज़ फाइन. अदरवाइज यू आर रिजनेबली गुड कैंडिडेट राइट ना. एंड देयर वाज वन मोर थिंग दैट्स आई एम मिसिंग. मुझे और कुछ बात करना था आपसे. Anyways, कुछ आता है तो I will communicate right now.
Yes, sir.
One more point. Anyways, God bless you from my side.
One more point. Okinawa diet पढ़ लेना.
Okay, sir.
OKINAWA.
Okay.
Longest living people in general live in Okinawa, and their concept is they eat only 80% of how hungry they are feeling.
80% of how much they are hungry.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just eat slightly lesser, balanced, and that's it.
Yes, sir.
Baki inke, let me just add on the healthy eating part. The Japanese style of eating is they will first eat veggies, ho gaya. Second, they'll eat carbs, ho gaya. Then they'll go for a fish course, meat course, whatever. They'll have probably 16 courses.
Yes, sir.
But they don't mix one from the other.
Oh, okay, sir.
And the biggest problem about, I'm sorry I'm taking time, but this you need to know, because healthy eating, healthy cooking is, आपने create किया है पंगा.
Yes, sir.
ये पंगा आपका create किया हुआ है. Every kind of food triggers an enzyme.
Yes, sir.
So that enzyme attacks that kind of food. If you are having छप्पन भोग की तरह, grains and carbs and this and that with pickle and sabzi, sab jab in one morsel, if you are taking 6 things, the enzymes get confused.
Okay.
So you should ideally take, if you are eating, for example, veggies, just eat veggies, wash it down, and then go for the next one.
Okay, sir.
Sorry, carry on.
Yes, sir.
ना इट मेक्स अ डिफरेंस. तुम थोड़ा ना बुझे बुझे लग रहे हो, थोड़ी एनर्जी आनी चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, एंथुजियाज्म एट योर एज इट शुड बी लॉट ऑफ एंथुजियाज्म एंड यू आर ईटिंग हेल्दी, तो चमकना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, वो थोड़ा सा जोश डालो उसमें.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है, तो तुम्हारा इंटरव्यू कब है? 27 मार्च को.
Yes, sir.
आज से 27 मार्च तक मुस्कुराते रहना, कुछ भी हो जाए मुस्कुराते रहना.
Yes, sir.
मेक इट अ हैबिट.
Yes, sir.
इट मेक्स सो मच ऑफ अ डिफरेंस. ठीक है, या तो तुम बोर्ड से एनर्जी ले लो या मार्क्स ले लो, योर चॉइस. ठीक है.
All the very well said. चलो भाई, all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All the best. All the best. चलो भाई, हुन रोटी खाइए.
कौन से स्टाइल में? ओकिनावा तो मिलेगी
नहीं, there is. I didn't want to say it. They are very good at exactly this thing.
सर हम इन कैंडिडेट का बाहर ही हैं, उनके बाद लंच कर सकते हैं क्योंकि उन्हें 3 बजे तक जाना है.
खाना लग गया?
अभी नहीं सर.
चलो, खाना ही नहीं लगवाया, भेजो फिर, भेजो भेजो भेजो.
नहीं लगवाया होगा कि कैंडिडेट पहले करेंगे.
ये कुछ ज़्यादा अत्याचार हो रहा है, लेकिन चलिए भेजिए. ये तो ले जाओ.
ये पूरे 14
दे
ठीक है. 13 है सर, अभी फिक्स नहीं है 12 या 13.
ये 14 गिनवाएगी.
नहीं
ये
सर.
8 ठीक है. 8th.
हमने तो माइक ऑफ कर दिया था.
कोई नहीं.
चलो.
विवेक गर्ग. सेवेंथ अप्रैल. ऐसी भी क्या जल्दी है? 7 अप्रैल को है इसका. He should have bloody come in the morning to get accommodated. जाना है हापुड़, साला 3 घंटे दूर यहाँ से.
उसको पेन लेते हैं.
7th April, what the hell?
पेन दो, पेन दो.
नहीं मतलब वो तो ठीक है. So listen, this is their concept. What I did not add there, Okinawa diet, they will have a bowl of veggies, just veggies, sake.
पर एक बार बताओ.
They will have a bowl of rice, sake. इतना लेंगे, लेकिन they keep on attacking individual enzyme wise चलता है उनका. Individual food kind. Seafood होगा, it follows this pattern. Seafood, white meat, red meat, and with a little bit of few sips of sake. ये इनका पूरा concept है, and they will eat only 80% of how hungry they feel. साला वहाँ एवरेज आदमी 90-92 साल का. हाँ बताओ क्या कह रहे थे?
नहीं, जैसे फ्रूट खाते हैं तो फ्रूट 5 तरह के हैं.
फ्रूट खाने में खाते ही नहीं है वो लोग. फ्रूट शुड नेवर बी हैड आफ्टर फूड. तो पॉइजन है.
नहीं,
एक सेकेंड.
खाओ, जैसे सुबह खाओ.
सिर्फ सुबह खाओ.
बट कैन यू मिक्स 5 kinds of?
यस, यू कैन मिक्स एनी काइंड ऑफ. कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
श्योर.
यप.
कोई इशू में.
बट खाली पेट कहते हैं खाने, फ्रूट खाना अच्छा होता है.
खाली ही खाना चाहिए. फ्रूट्स, सीड्स. फ्रूट्स के साथ, ये आपने मेरा देखा, वो मेरा ब्रेकफास्ट था. फ्रूट्स, सीड्स एंड फॉलोड बाय ड्राई फ्रूट्स. ये इनका ऑर्डर है. उसके बाद आप जो मर्जी दिन भर कर चरते रहें.
ड्राई फ्रूट्स इन मिल्क ठीक है,
बढ़िया है. साथ में आप मिल्क में आप बादाम रोगन डालिए. वेरी गुड. बिल्कुल. हल्दी के साथ बादाम रोगन के साथ बहुत बढ़िया नींद आती है. बूस्ट मेलाटोनिन. यू आर एब्सोल्युटली राइट.
May I come in, sir?
आइए.
Okay, sir.
Mr. Vivek Garg.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat. So you're supposed to go out at 3 o'clock somewhere?
Yes, sir. I have one more interview.
Oh, you have one more interview. How
Yes.
nice. All right, briefly introduce yourself.
So my name is Vivek Garg. I was born and brought up in Garhmukteshwar, Hapur district, and I did my graduation from IIT Patna in chemical engineering. From there I got a campus placement at L&T Infotech, which later merged into Mindtree, and currently it is LTI Mindtree, and there I worked for 2 years, and then I was preparing for civil services, and currently I rejoined as a business associate at Agodian.
All right. Please. Okay, Vivek, how does Hapur get its name?
Sir, actually the name of Hapur was the only name of the king. The name of the king was the Hari Singh, and the name was earlier it was Haripur, and later it got Hapur.
Okay, okay. Okay, you are a chemical engineer, so you should be knowing something about plastics.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? So there is a huge island of floating plastic waste.
Yes, sir.
What is it called?
Sir, in Bay of Bengal.
No, it's not in Bay of Bengal.
Pacific.
Yes.
It is, sir, red garbage patch.
The Great Pacific Garbage
Great
Patch.
Pacific, yes, sir.
You know what size?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, doesn't
Actual
matter.
size.
Doesn't matter. So Vivek has been assigned by World Bank to go
Yes, sir.
there and get the patch decimated. So 1, 2, 3, what will you do?
Sir, as the plastic has the lower density, so it will be floating on the surface.
Yes, yes.
So we can use the trawlers and the nets to collect those plastics. Second, sir, we need to make some contracts with the companies to recycle those plastics.
Collect and do what?
Collect, and sir, we will sell them to the companies.
Okay.
Those are recycling the plastic. Like, sir, few companies.
Okay. Next.
And sir, one will be the control on the plastic pollution going to the sea.
So you will pick up that plastic and send it to a country or a company which recycles it.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing we can do on the spot.
On the spot for the decomposition of plastic.
We can grind it back into grains, can't we?
So it will affect the marine organisms then.
We need not grind and throw it in the sea. I didn't say that.
Okay, sir.
But you can grind it and put it in a container and send it. Then you can send it to the
Recycle ups.
recycle.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it?
Yes, sir. That we can do.
That can be done.
Yes.
Okay. No, but still I am confused. How come all the plastic got collected at one spot? What happened? I mean, plastic didn't know I have to go to that place.
Yes, sir.
What made it collect at one spot?
I don't know the exact reason, but it may be due to the through the straits it went to there.
Through the
straits.
State?
Straight, yes, sir.
State means?
Straight, sir. The bodies connecting to water bodies.
Straight.
Straight.
Okay. No, there is something in the oceans. Something moves in the oceans.
So that is thermohaline circulation.
Yes.
Conveyor.
So there are ocean currents.
Yes, sir.
So they have put it together.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, you know the size of the patch?
No, sir.
You find out it's a
Yes,
huge size. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, do you know something about the triad doctrine?
Nuclear triad.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir, nuclear triad doctrine is that having the nuclear capability on the surface, water as well as through the air.
Yes. So something has been done about the water part. Recently, India has done something about it.
Yes, sir. India has tested its nuclear submarine.
Yeah. Called?
Sorry, sir.
Arihant.
Arihant.
INS
Yes,
Arihant.
sir. INS.
My last question. How does a nuclear submarine operate? I'm quite confused.
Sir, there is two things in nuclear submarine. One is the nuclear, it is powered by nuclear, and the second is diesel powered submarines. So sir, we have project 75.
So how does nuclear power a submarine? How do they convert nuclear power into movement of the submarine? That is what is confusing me.
Sir, during process of nuclear fission, the heat is produced and they are using steam to rotate the turbine, and through that electricity is generated.
Yes. So heat gets converted to.
Yes.
So do you have some rough idea what is the wattage of this nuclear submarine?
No sir, I have to.
It's about 86 megawatts.
Okay sir.
Okay. Sandeep ji.
Thank you, Surenji. Vivek, first of all, you're sitting as if your body language displays you are in a hurry.
No sir.
Are you in a hurry?
It is displaying. When you are saying no, it means you don't want to consciously say so, but it is showing.
Okay sir.
So please listen to what sir is saying.
Sit back, relax, and be here.
Yes sir.
Right? We are here for you only.
Yes sir.
So Vivek, why has been this Sunita Williams stuck in space for so long? 9 months.
Sir, there was some failure in the spacecraft which was being sent to her for her return to the home. So sir, due to which she is stuck there.
What was the name of that spacecraft?
Sorry sir.
And now then, what happened after President Trump came and,
Yes,
what were the events?
Sir, President Trump announced that the astronaut has been stuck for a long time, and he has given the responsibility to the SpaceX, which is operated by Elon Musk, to bring back the astronauts. Currently, sir, the docking has been done, and it will take 3 to 4 days. They will be handing over the charge to the other crew members, and then on the 19th March they will be returned.
I am told that they were supposed to be there for 1 week only, right?
Yes, sir.
How have they survived so long? What have they eaten or drunk, to survive?
Sir, there are, first of all, there is the recycling. So they are urine and these, they also got recycle and they use it as a water for the source. Also, sir, they carry with them the proteins and those stuffs which can give them energy for a long period, and those are packed in a small containers.
Okay, so when you go for a week, you pack for 9 months?
No, sir.
Okay, now tell me, you're from Garh Mukteshwar.
Yes, sir.
It's also called Choti
Ganga.
So
yes,
what?
Sir.
Why?
Sir, actually, Choti Ganga is not the name of the god, but it is the name of one of the ghat. That is the Tihri Ghat. And there annually we have one Ganga Mela, and in the month of Kartik. So, sir, that is why people call it Choti Ganga.
Okay. So tell me, why was Safdar Hashmi killed? You said you performed street plays.
Yes, sir. So, sir, Safdar Hashmi was doing one street play in the Ghaziabad, and it was related to the labor movement. So its name was Halla Bol, and during which he was attacked and being killed on the spot.
So what are the street plays which you have performed?
Sir, one was on the communal harmony related to Ram Mandir.
Okay.
Sir, second was the ignorance in the society. So the name of the street play was the Parde Mein Rehne Do. It tells about how we ignore the common problems in the society, that we should not talk about these problems. And
okay, okay, very good. Yes, tell me.
And sir, one was on the rights of the transgenders.
Okay, okay. So now you're a chemical engineer.
Yes, sir.
Right? What are the uses of chemical engineering in defense?
Sir, certain chemicals are there which has been used in the wars in past also. Sir, one is which I can remember now, is the Agent Orange. It was a pesticide and it was used in the Vietnam War. And sir, there are other also, sir. I am not able to recall.
When President Trump said that he will he has given or he will give Israel the mother of all bombs. What is that thing?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Vivek.
Yes, sir.
Vivek, you are working as a business associate
Yes, sir.
in Accordion, India.
Yes,
What is
sir.
your role there?
Sir, my role is of data analyst there.
Data analyst.
Yes, sir.
So now data is called oil, new oil.
Yes, sir.
What is how would you explain it?
Sir, now the data is being called the new oil. It is because of its significance. So in the early time, the oil was having a lot of importance. The country having the oil reserve were making their dominance and using it as a geopolitical tool. And sir, when the ships were being traveled through the oceans, they were being attacked so that they can cut the supply of the oil to the countries. And sir, and the same thing, one fact is that like oil, it does not have any value of itself. We need to refine that crude oil to get something out of it. So these three things can be seen in today's time in the data as well. The raw data is...
So you are working in such an important field, data analyst.
Yes, sir.
Then why you want to come to civil services where there is totally other way life, you have to deal with other things in the life?
Sir, definitely sir, data analyst is a good role to work in and I enjoy doing it. But sir, I want more diverse fields to work in and I am more inclined towards the civil services which give me this opportunity.
Okay, you tell me, you have geography as your optional subject.
Yes, sir.
When there is a summer in India, there is winter in Australia and vice versa. Why it is so?
Sir, it is due to the movement of the sun.
Movement of the sun.
Sorry sir, it is because of the Earth's rotation and revolution around the sun. So sir, when during summers in the north, the sun is positioned over the Tropic of Cancer. So we experience summer in the northern hemisphere, while the other in the southern hemisphere that is not facing the sun, that is facing the winters.
So during winter, what happens there in this side? What is the position?
The position of sun is over the Tropic of Capricorn. We call it summer solstice when it is over the Tropic of Cancer, and winter solstice when it is over the Tropic of Capricorn.
And this tilt of Earth on its axis, at what degree?
Sir, it is at 23.5 degrees.
So how does it impact?
Sir, it impacts the inclination of the sunlight. So sir, on the poles, we can see that effect.
That is another reason. Okay. Okay, you tell me. What can you tell me about Indus Valley Treaty, Indus Water Treaty we had
Yes,
with?
Sir. So, sir, Indus Water Treaty is signed between the India and Pakistan with World Bank as the mediator. So, sir, it has been decided that the waters of Satluj, Beas, and Ravi will be used by India, and the other three rivers will be used by the Pakistan.
Only 3 rivers to India?
Sir, India can use the water of the other 3 also, but cannot build any project. Only can build the runoff projects on these.
On these 3 rivers?
3 rivers.
Satluj?
On Satluj, Ravi and Beas we can construct, but on the other 3, that is Chenab, Indus and Jhelum.
Okay. So what is India's position now? What is India wants to do now to revise this treaty?
Sir, now India want to review the treaty. Like India is of opinion that this treaty is not great significant to the India. So they want reforms in the treaty now.
Okay. You tell me you come from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
What is your take about the outcome of the overall Mahakumbh is over? What is the total assessment of about the Mahakumbh, both economically and sociologically also?
Yes, sir.
3-4 points, that's it.
Yes, sir. So, sir, this time in Mahakumbh there was 67 crore people participated. So, sir, first is the economical aspect.
So sir, it gave the local people employment there, employment opportunities like rickshaw wala.
What is the total transactions worth took place in these 45 days?
Total number of financial transactions?
Yes.
Sorry sir, I'm not aware about it.
What is the social impact? How would you assess it as a sociologically successful?
Sir, so it is sociological successful, like people from different background participated together in this event without considering their caste and other things, class. Like we can see the people of upper class also there, and as well as the lower class. And same goes with the caste. The people of every caste were present there at the Mahakumbh without any discrimination.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, Vivek.
Yes, sir.
So, Vivek, you are from Garmukteshwar right now?
Yes, sir.
And your optional is geography.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. Can you tell us why the volume of river Ganga increases at Garmukteshwar?
Sir, first is the breadth. The breadth of river Ganga expands when it comes to the plains. So sir, that is one of the reason, and due to which the volume increases.
How breadth will increase the volume?
Sir, like the water gets accumulated at a point for a long time because of the breadth. It can hold more volume.
Any other reason?
And I'm not sure, sir.
I'm not convinced with the first justification, your answer, logic. That is not acceptable to me. But anyways, and you were talking about the tilt of the earth right now on its axis, 23 and a half.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Why this 23 and a half? Why earth is tilted on its axis on 23 and a half degree? Why?
Sorry, sir. I have to look it.
Okay. ये चश्मा आपका जो है,
Yes, sir.
कौन सा लेंस है?
So this is concave lens.
Concave lens. Okay, I have seen some of the lenses which are colored. That's called tint.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, and then there are different kinds of also lenses like उसको बोलते हैं ARC, anti-reflective coatings उसके ऊपर होता है.
Yes, sir.
Right? Are you getting me? So, what are the chemicals that we use in ARC glasses or lenses?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, I am giving you some of the examples. Magnesium fluoride. Why magnesium fluoride is applied on these lenses? What is the property of magnesium fluoride?
Sorry, sir. I don't have any idea.
Silicon oxide.
No idea, sir, about it.
Okay, not an issue. Okay, there is one more coating that is called sol gel coating. What is a sol gel coating?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, why your tie is appearing maroon? Why not it is appearing black or blue? Okay, not an issue, Vivek. You want
Yes, sir.
to take? You want to give the answer?
No, sir. Sorry.
Okay, thank you, Vivek. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Please compose yourself. Relax.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, there is right from the beginning of January, Mr. Trump's open statement that I want to make USA a Bitcoin superpower.
Yes, sir.
So why is USA well positioned to become a Bitcoin superpower? Number one. Number two, what is the need and what is the urgency? That's my only question. So give a reasoned answer.
So first is why US is holding the position in the Bitcoin. Sir, it is because of the businessmen in the US
they are more supportive of the bitcoins, like Sir Elon Musk himself in the past.
You don't decide a policy like that depending on what your friends like.
Also, sir, the people there are more accepting it, Bitcoin as an asset.
Do you really think that's the reason? Please read up about it.
Okay.
Please read up in depth about it.
Okay, sir.
Why is it has to do with BRICS currency and dollar and de-dollarization and lots of things will come into it. It's
Yes,
not
sir.
because my friend is a Musk, he likes the spelling of Bitcoin and therefore we will do it. Okay, that
Yes,
was
sir.
our last question to you. As I said, you need to brush up on quite a few things. I have listed some of them down.
Okay, sir.
Okay, to begin with, you are not presenting, sir hinted also. This
Yes,
is the posture of somebody who is about to get up and run.
Okay, sir.
Please lean back, put your hands in your lap and use it to express yourself.
Okay, sir.
Like an officer.
Okay, sir.
Right? That's where you are headed to become an officer.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, you are not addressing all of us. You're just looking at one person at a time.
Okay, sir.
You have to evenly look at everyone because you are answering to the entire board. 3, you have a strange monotone. Your voice in the first 2-3 questions, you almost sounded like that fellow from Darth Vader kind of thing. You're just not fluctuating. It's just coming out as a monotone. Oh, ऐसा मत कीजिए. Put passion, put some emotion in your voice. It should have appropriate fluctuations.
Yes, sir.
Right? Lastly, as you can see, knowledge gaps are there.
Yes, sir.
Bitcoin is a very, for example, a very big issue.
Yes, sir.
So please read. It has to do with USA's technological advancement, and since Bitcoin is a technology driven
Yes, sir.
currency, very fast growing currency. Thirdly, if USA doesn't do it, Russia and China will do it.
Yes, sir.
And fourthly, it will help USA monitor all the illegal trade
Yes, sir.
on the dark web. All that is part of this answer, right? So please do not give shallow answers like that one.
Okay, sir.
Chalo, all the best. Carry on.
Thank you, sir. Sir, feedback.
It will come to you.
Thank you.
मैं आपका फीडबैक माइक ले स्टार्ट कर
Why does Trump want bitcoins? इतना trivial, इतना shallow answer मैंने आज तक नहीं सुना. कहाँ से आ जाते हैं सारा किलो के लिहाज से. अगर डेफ कर ये क्या बोलते हैं इंटरव्यू करोगे तो ये होगा. ही इज नॉट वर्किंग ऑन हिमसेल्फ, ही इज वर्किंग ऑन द नंबर ऑफ इंटरव्यूज डन. वही महात्मा बुद्ध ने कहा था, मैं तो रुक गया, तू कब रुकेगा. यू रिमेंबर दैट वन ना? यू रिमेंबर दैट वन ना?
Hello, hello, hello.
ले लीजिए।
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Come please.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please take a seat. Mr. Nikhil Chauhan, right?
Sorry, sir. Swaroop
Sorry.
Tingre.
Oh, there you are. I think that is Swaroop Sanjay.
Thank you, sir.
Please take a seat. Your name is?
Swaroop.
Swaroop. All right. So let's start with your introduction.
Sir, my name is Swaroop Sanjay Tingre. I belong to Kolhapur district of Maharashtra. I have completed my graduation in BTech Electronics Engineering from Walchand College of Engineering, Sangli in 2018.
Okay.
Then after, I have done a job in a company named John Deere India Private Limited, which is a tractor manufacturing company.
Yes.
I did a job for a brief period of a year in a supplier quality department in that company. And from 2019, mid of 2019, I am preparing for UPSC. This is my fifth attempt and fourth interview.
Fourth interview?
Yes.
What did you score in the previous interviews?
Sir, in my first interview, I got 168, and second, third, I got 154.
Okay. What do you think went wrong in your previous self-assessment? आपका क्या है?
Sir, actually in interview I think it is a bit average marks, but that was not that much in my hand, but I could have improved my main score.
वो तो है. Right now, there is nothing else in your hand but your interview.
Yes.
So, do you intend to say that it is not in your hand and let us go along with it?
No, sir. In my second interview, I could have improved or hold on my current affairs.
Point is,
yes,
it is till the last whistle is blown, the game is not over.
Yes.
So you have to keep at it.
Yes.
That's the spirit.
Thank you, sir.
However, let me begin by two things.
Okay.
One, instead of putting your hands like this, put it gently in your lap.
Okay.
This is an officer-like posture.
Okay.
Which is why I am saying this.
Okay.
Two, and use it to gesticulate.
Okay.
Use it to express yourself. It's a part of your body language.
Yes.
These things carry marks.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? 3, 4 marks, 5 marks इसमें आते हैं body language के.
Definitely.
Secondly, if I am asking you a question, you don't have to just keep looking at me. Your answer is to the entire board.
Yes.
So you have to keep conversing with everyone. All right?
Yes.
I am saying this right in the beginnings so that I can see you do so during the course of the interview. So, all right, Swaroop, that was your brief introduction. Sir, would you like to begin?
Okay. So, your name is Sanjay, isn't it?
Swaroop. Sanjay is my father's name.
Oh, okay, very nice. Okay. So, Swaroop, you are from Ichhal Karanji.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Ichhal Karanji?
Sir, Ichhal Karanji previously used to be a hamlet of three hamlets, and after
What is the meaning of this word?
That's what Ichi Uchi Karanji. These were 3 hamlets. By joining these 3 hamlets, they have made it Ichhal Karanji.
Very nice, very nice. And Kolhapur?
Kolhapur, sir, there is a story regarding Ambabai, Mata Ambabai, who killed the demon named Kolasur, and on his name Kolhapur has been.
So instead of the goddess name, the demon got the yash, demon ko mil gaya.
Yes. So I don't know the exact details why the demon's name got there, but this is the story of that. Parasur got killed by Matamba Bai and his name got.
Maharani would have killed lots of people.
Yes.
Lots of demons were around.
Magarpatta, yes. The family named Magar, who developed that area, is some kind of cooperative ventures between various farmers.
Which is world's largest uniformed civil force?
Uniform Civil Force. No, sorry, sir, I don't know about
NCC.
NCC. Okay.
Okay, can you tell me the cooperative banks are formed under which act? And who has the jurisdiction over them?
So for state cooperative banks, they are having state acts, but for multi-state cooperative banks, we have central acts. And regarding jurisdiction,
So when do I become a multi-state cooperative bank? What is the criteria?
sir, operating 2 or more states.
Two or more
states.
So what is that act called, multi-state cooperative bank? What is the act called?
Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall the exact wording of that.
Okay. So this cooperative bank which I am referring to, is it multi-state or is it's a state bank?
Which one, sir?
No, you are related to some bank, isn't it?
Yes, my father has worked in cooperative. It was a state bank.
It was a state bank.
Limited bank.
Okay. So performance-wise, what is the difference? You have some idea?
No, sir, I know that much idea.
The answerability wise.
Yes.
They are answerable to whom? And multi-state is answerable to whom?
Sir, state cooperative banks are primarily regulated by state government and Reserve Bank of India. And for the multi-state cooperative banks, the central government and Reserve Bank has regulation power.
In cooperative bank, let's say I put 1,000 rupees. He puts 10,000 rupees. When we go for voting, whose vote will be more valuable?
Sir, for cooperative bank, it is equal vote for all. And not for based on shareholding.
Yes.
As per my limited knowledge, there is equal vote.
That is the beauty of it.
And particularly in my area, majority of cooperative banks are financing sugar industries and yarn industries.
Yeah, so single vote. That's what I wanted to hear.
And farmer vote does matter there.
Yeah. So you have been reading autobiographies.
Yes, sir.
Can you name 3 eminent people whose autobiographies are available in the market? You may have read or not, but 3 people, can you name?
Sir, first one is My Experiments with Tooth.
Okay.
Gandhiji. Second one is Freedom in Exile, the autobiography of Honorable Dalai Lama, sir.
Okay.
And My Inventions. My Inventions, which is an autobiography of a scientist Nikola Tesla.
My Inventions.
Inventions, yes.
Very good. Thank you so much. Sandeep ji.
Thank you, Sunil ji. Swaroop.
Yes.
Now, there is a character in Mahabharata by the name Sanjay.
Yes.
Can you tell me about him?
Yes. So it is legend that it is said that he had a Divya Drishti and he could narrate all the scenes from the war zone to Dhritarashtra. So this much I know about.
And what was he to Dhritarashtra?
What was?
What was he? I mean, what
He was like
working
a-
for them or what?
Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall the
Advisor.
exact post. Interpreter, we can say.
Yeah, advisor to him.
Narrator or interpreter.
So
Advisor.
now, did you see the Mahabharata happening before it happened?
No. No.
He did not see?
After it happened. After while happening, he may have saw it. I don't know about the details, but I am
Okay, you
narrating
must-
about the serials, whatever I have got.
Okay. No,
from
you must
serials.
read it as
Yes,
part of
I will
history.
prepare on it,
Okay.
definitely.
So you are an electronics engineer.
Yes, sir.
How is electronics and in which sectors it is used in warfare?
So the primary emergence of electronic sector in warfare came from the precision striking of missiles, which was the demand of US military during Vietnam War. And then afterwards, computerization, embedded systems in aeroplanes, and currently the new area of warfare is coming, that AI. So in every field of warfare, electronics is being used, from ammunition to top-notch AI.
Okay, and what about drones?
Yes, sir. In drones, they are also being used.
Okay.
Right from ground-based system to naval systems to air-based system. In every warfare, war machines, there is electronics involved.
So, would you say that no country has now the need to maintain such a huge human army when the wars can actually be fought by electronic equipment, missiles, gadgets, whatever?
Sir, if we look at the current Ukraine-Russia experience, there is still need of ground-based army. The Second World War era trench warfare is going on there. Even if drones and fighter jets are being used, to have position on ground, we must have ground-based troops. So, rightly there is need of fusion of both technologies. The India is looking for having Tejas integrated with farm drones, so that they can operate based on the command control of central Tejas aircraft. So
Okay.
I can say that.
So, Swaroop, so now in one day in your life, how are you using electronics?
One day.
Yeah, just take one sample day.
Yes, yes. Right from we wake up in the morning, we have mobiles as our alarms. We have our smart watches. One turns on the TV for having news update. There is electronics involved. One goes and tries to wash his clothes. The washing machine, there is electronics involved. AC, there is involved. One is going to his office, his or her office. Then he switches on his car, turns on his car. The electronics is involved there. So there are multiple.
When we are going for worship?
Sir, it varies from person to person, the mode of worship.
Okay. So what is so famous about Kolhapur?
So if we talk about the economic sector, then it is famous for sugar industry, Kolhapuri chappals and Kolhapuri jaggery. Okay. Apart from that, it is famous for its forts. Panala fort is famous is there. Also the one of the Shakti pits, Ambabai, is there. So these are the one of the most famous. Also is famous for his non-vegetarian cuisine.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, welcome.
Okay, Swaroop, PSI are optional. Okay. So you tell me what 3 lessons we can learn from Russia-Ukraine war. India can learn 3 lessons.
Yes, sir. So primary lesson that we need to be independent in terms of strategic arms and armaments, especially
Atmanirbhar.
Sorry, sir.
Atmanirbhar.
Yes, sir. We need to be self-sufficient. As we can see that the time when America switches off its supplies to Ukraine,
you can't depend on others.
Yes, we can't depend on others.
What else?
Secondly, the natural resources. We need to find the natural resources and alternatives. We need to diversify our energy resources. As Europe is heavily dependent on...
How it is concerned with war, natural resources? What do you want? And in any case, we have to optimally utilize our natural resources.
Yes, sir. But Europe's heavy dependence on Russia for its gas resources made their choices complicated.
Okay, so Europe Union should also have independent source of energy.
Yes, sir. And thirdly, there is no alternative to quality soldiers. We need to reskill them with top-end technology, but reskilling of those soldiers is required to have AI-based warfare, to have robotics-based warfare.
Except equipment, technology, what 3 strengths you can see in our army, which is very rare in other countries' army? Three qualities which our army has, which gives it advantage or edge over others.
So first one is high altitude warfare. Secondly, diversity of Indian army.
No, you were coming main 3 core points.
No, sir. I have not come across. I have not thought about it.
Courage.
Courage, yes.
nationalism,
Yes.
and the experience of having
War.
wars,
Yes, yes.
which many other countries' army did not have.
Except now Russia, no,
Okay.
we have the only war experience, active war experience.
You tell me, your PSIR, many states have legislative councils, but many states don't have. So why this discrimination?
Sir, sorry sir, I don't know about the details about it. I need to read about it. Yes.
Many states. How many states have legislative councils?
No sir, I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay. How many fundamental rights we have?
Article 14. Sorry sir, I know,
And
but I have never counted them.
Whether fundamental rights are available against the state or against the society?
Sir, majority of them are available against states, but some of them are also available against the persons or society. For example, right against untouchability.
Yes.
So this is.
And how many fundamental duties we have?
Sorry sir, I have not counted them.
They are in one series only.
Yes, yes.
11 fundamental duties and 6 fundamental rights.
Okay.
Very
We will
simple.
prepare on that. I will prepare on this, sir.
Okay. My last question, what is the difference between judicial activism and judicial outreach?
So, judicial activism means judiciary takes extra step to give the complete justice or natural justice. And
What sense? Give me one example.
for example, the acts of judiciary to ban the encroachment on Yamuna floodplain. Even if there is no complaints or based on PIL, they do those things. This is judicial activism.
Judicial outreach?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know. Don't know, sir. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, Sarup. So you were in John Deere company, okay? Who is this John Deere?
So the individual who found the John Deere company, he was an American individual. He found the John Deere company.
He was just an individual, or he has some achievements also?
Oh, sorry, sir, I don't know about the details of his achievement.
What is the logo? You worked in this company. So what is the logo of this company?
The deer.
Deer what? Which kind of deer? Sitting deer, standing deer?
Jumping deer.
Jumping deer. Okay. So what is the significance of this sleeping deer in this logo? Has it some significance?
No, sir, I don't know.
You're not aware of that. Okay, not an issue. Today Raisina dialogue is started. What is this Raisina dialogue?
So Raisina dialogue is like having the representative of majority of countries, major partners, and having information exchange. It's kind of para-diplomacy.
Which kind of diplomacy?
Track to diplomacy.
Track to diplomacy. What is track to diplomacy?
So track 1 diplomacy is between G2G partners, but track 2 is like other partners, like private institution, private organization.
Okay. Anyways, there is a term that is called green trilemma.
Green trilemma.
Have you heard about it?
I'm sorry, sir, I have not
You're not aware of it. There are certain pillars of this edition of dialogue. Are you aware of those pillars?
No, sir.
You are not aware of those pillars. Okay, not an issue. Okay, so political science, international relations. Have you heard about Joseph Sain case, 2018?
Yes, sir.
What is the significance of this case?
So this case has decriminalized Article 377, IPC 377.
Article 377.
77.
So completely this section is, decriminalized?
Decriminalized by
striked off?
By judiciary. Not complete section, but the intercourse between same-sex individuals, and which was earlier termed to be unnatural.
That is called homosexuality you are talking about. That is homosexuality. That is related to adultery. And there is a difference between the homosexuality.
Navtesh Singh Johar, it was, sorry sir, I got confused between two. It was regarding the adultery.
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 What is
It
adultery?
decriminalized adultery.
Okay. What is adultery? How it is defined?
Sorry, sir, I don't know the details about
Okay,
it.
so we are talking about the significance of this case. It was discriminatory. I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
you are talking
It was
about
discriminatory.
some of the portions of section 377 of erstwhile IPC. It was discriminatory. It was violative of the fundamental rights.
Yes.
Why it is so? Why it is called discriminatory? What was the provision inside it?
Sorry, sir, I don't know the exact details about it.
Okay, you are not aware of that. Okay. Okay, now we are going to have, in fact, we are having one more tiger reserve.
Yes, sir.
Why हम लोग क्यों बढ़ाते जा रहे हैं tiger reserves, tiger reserves? What is the purpose of increasing these numbers of tiger reserves? इसका क्या मतलब है? We started with nine tiger reserves. Now today we are having 58 tiger reserves.
So to have conservation of tigers, to give the interlinking between various tiger reserves and give them corridors.
Okay, so that is the purpose.
Interlinking corridors for their effective conservation, wholesome conservation of tigers, we need tiger reserves.
How effective conservation is ensured through tiger reserves? Is there any provision? Is there any?
There is Wildlife Protection Act. But
okay. Okay, have you heard about core and the buffer zones?
Yes, sir.
Huh? What is the concept of core and what is the concept of buffer zones?
Sir, core zone is completely untouched and the completely protected. Nobody is allowed to enter in there. But in buffer zone, scientific activities, tourism are being allowed.
Okay, which is larger one? Core zone is larger one or buffer zone is larger?
Buffer zone is larger one.
Buffer zone is larger one. Sure.
Sorry, sir, I need to look
Okay,
over.
not an issue, Sarup. Thank you.
Okay. Sarup, taking a cue from the deer, jumping deer, sometimes I see a statue in which somebody is sitting on a horse. The horse has all four legs on the ground. In some places, the horse has one leg lifted, and in some places, it's a jumping horse. Two hind legs on the ground and front legs in the air. Is there any reason why it is done so?
Sorry, sir, I don't know the details about it. I have not thought about it yet.
There is.
Yes.
A person who has died peacefully in his bed or whatever, in his bed, not in a battle, all four legs on ground. If one leg up means died of wounds sustained in the battle.
Okay.
And both leg means died in the battleground.
Okay.
These are the small little things.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll prepare about it, sir.
I did not read it. I googled it long back.
Yes.
So that's how it works. Now our Foreign Secretary, Mr. Misri, went to Afghanistan. We have not even recognized the Afghanistan government, the Taliban government. You know that.
Yes.
What does Taliban mean, by the way? The word Taliban.
I'm sorry, sir, I don't know.
Well, we did not recognize that regime, but our Foreign Secretary is going and meeting people.
Yes.
Why? What did we get out of it? What did they get out of it?
Sir, we need to have at least some channel of talks between other countries.
So track 2,
otherwise,
you just spoke about track 2.
And sir, there is absence of track 2 in Afghanistan, in my view.
Very good.
And in absence of
Track
communication.
2 happens when track 1 is already happening.
Yes, yes, sir.
It can't be
Yes.
that since track 2 is not there, therefore let's have track 1.
Yes.
Understood?
Yes.
So please, your answer is
Yes.
somewhat. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Track 2 is, just to make it clear, track 2 is when track 1 goes on, people take official positions. They cannot do deals. Track 2 does deals. It is not just between intellectuals. It can be among
government officials as well.
It can be among government officers also. So please,
Yes, I will
you
rectify
have
it.
to read deeply about these issues.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Okay? Also. So, what did we get in Afghanistan in concrete terms? And what did they get?
Sir, we will get to avoid the situation like plane hijack happened in earlier, because
Okay.
if we don't have any contacts, then it becomes like a black box.
Okay.
Secondly,
That point is taken. More importantly,
the discussions about the trade and access to Central Asia could be in the pipeline.
Okay.
From the Gwadar port.
Okay, and
Sir, these two I am able to recall right now.
it is with reference to Pakistan. Now, deeply go and read about it and study the implications.
Yes, sir, I
Watch
will
some good YouTube videos.
Yes.
Okay. What did the foreign secretary, he also went to China and met the external affairs minister, foreign minister. Now, that is against protocol, isn't it? Foreign secretary meeting foreign minister.
Minister, yes.
छोटे मोटे देश का तो समझ में आता है.
Yes.
But of China. Now, what is happening between India and China today?
Sir, we are on our way to normalizing our relations after long break.
The phrase is pre-2020 levels.
Yes.
This was the step. Preliminary step.
Yes.
Okay.
And the talks.
Go on.
Talks to resume the Kailash Mansarovar Yatra, exchange of media representatives and trade are there.
Those are much smaller things. Kailash Mansarovar इधर से नहीं जाएंगे उधर से जाएंगे.
Yes.
By the way, which route was being discussed? Kailash Mansarovar Yatra. The Kailash Mansarovar Yatra through Navidang, Kalapani, Darchula route is always open.
I have not
Even
gone
today
in
it is
details,
open.
Sir. I have
Even
not got in details.
So this
yes,
is the
yes.
point.
Yes.
That route is already open.
Yes.
KM Yatra is happening. So which route are we talking about?
Yes, sir. I have not gone in the details.
Please do. That is precisely my point. End of your interview. We are talking about the Nathula Sikkim wala
Yes.
route. Instead of this 19-day route, we are talking about that 8-day route.
Yes.
So my moral of the story from all this is, you are glancing at the headlines.
Yes, that's the issue.
And please go deeper into these things, and you have time.
Yes.
So your own DAF to begin with, your own DAF. Every word, for example, you were able to pinpointedly tell us about
And that name of
Mr.
the city and district.
everything. Every word, please think what can be asked, what more can be asked, and prepare a question bank of about 150 to 100 questions.
Yes.
Half of your interview will be mastered in that way. Now when you look at the newspaper, don't just, for example, look at Five Eyes. Five Eyes में भारत क्या कर रहा है? We are not even a member. So why are we hosting these people who are not even including us as the sixth eye?
Yes.
But still, past 3-4 years we have been putting them up and giving them food.
Yes.
So there is a purpose. So please see the implications on India. That is important. IFS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
So there will be no excuse if you don't come up to the expectations in answering
Yes,
global issues related questions.
Yes, sir.
Right? Okay, that's all I have to say. Sir.
बट ये है कि अगर पता ना हो ना तो प्लीज डोंट गेस.
Okay.
बफर जोन इज अ स्मॉलर
Smaller area.
कोड हमेशा ज़्यादा होगा
ज़्यादा
बिकॉज दैट इज फॉर द एनिमल्स, वाइल्ड एनिमल्स, राइट ना. सो बाकी तो ठीक है, राइट. ठीक है. और क्या पूछा था मैंने? हाँ, फिर द केस, जोसेफ साइन केस.
Confusion हुआ था.
So that is confusion. So when you have any confusion, so it's better to take a pause to think क्या पूछा गया है, right?
ठीक है सर.
ठीक है, वो बस देख लीजिए, अदरवाइज तो फिर सर ने sufficient feedback दिया आपको.
Sir, the issue I faced in previous mocks is the same, that whenever mocks comes to my DAF area, which I have prepared well, then it goes smoothly. But whenever it comes to the current parts, current affairs, I am unable to gauge that to what depth I need to prepare those areas. So if you could guide me. On
Very
those.
simply. I already told you.
Yes.
For example, I was talking about
Five Eyes.
Five Eyes.
Yes.
इसमें आप Five Eyes को गूगल कीजिए.
Okay.
अब तक जितना कुछ है नोट्स बनाइए छोटा छोटा. पिक अप द न्यूज़पेपर एवरी डे. I have done this. Please come up here. I have done how many circles? 2, 3, 4, 5. इसके अलावा the rest is crap.
Yes.
एक छोटा सा ये भी है. पूरे यूसीसी का सारा न्यूज में सिर्फ एक चीज मेरे लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है, एम्ड एट रेगुलेटिंग एस्पेक्ट्स सच एज मैरिज, डिवोर्स, इनहेरिटेंस, एडॉप्शन एंड प्रॉपर्टी सक्सेशन. एवरीथिंग एल्स इज नॉनसेंस.
Yes.
करेक्ट?
Yes.
ओके. फ्रॉम दिस यूसीसी गूगल करोगे, इट विल कम so many Muslim organizations against UCC, correct? So think, Muslims को क्या मिल रहा है और Muslims को मिल रहा है, तो Hindus, Parsis, Jains, Sikhs को उनके से क्या मतलब है? Are they also going to be benefited? Please take a seat. Okay?
ठीक है.
5 eyes, for example, there are 5-7 things. Note down. Then बीच में ये लोग ये भी कह रहे हैं, we will also talk about trade normalization. 5 eyes कहाँ सिक्योरिटी एस्पेक्ट है, ट्रेड नॉर्मलाइजेशन भी कर रहे हैं. सो सच दीज आर द लिटिल थिंग्स.
Okay.
देन कम्स न्यूजीलैंड ट्रेड, अभी कितना है, आगे कितना होगा. सो दैट यू हैव टू आस्क योरसेल्फ. वन न्यूज़पेपर आर्टिकल, मान के चलो दे कैन बी 10 क्वेश्चंस. सो अनलेस यू रीच एट लीस्ट लेवल 7-8, डोंट गिव अप.
Okay.
दैट इज हाउ यू हैव टू प्रिपेयर. Do not glance at headlines and say हाँ जी 5 लोग मिल रहे हैं, इस होटल में मिल रहे हैं, ये खाना खाएंगे. That's not news.
ठीक है. I will work on these areas.
Misri meeting External Affairs Minister China is not news. Now what is happening 5 months later, that is news.
Yes.
Get it? So you have to see the YouTube videos, go into the Google whatever. Yes. Whatever it says, what is likely to be the impact for India, till you have reached that stage as a potential IFS officer.
Yes.
You cannot stop.
Okay, sir.
That is how it goes.
Definitely, sir. I will prepare.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, he is very, very honest. तो ठीक है, वहाँ कितना जाऊँ. ले जाओ. अगला आ गया क्या? हाँ भाई, हाँ बढ़िया बढ़िया. दोनों मतलब 2 ही हैं. जय हो, जय हो. आपका है? 2 बस आगे. ये पहले लो भाई, तुम्हारा इंजीनियरिंग वाला है. हाँ भाई, ये लो काव्या, इसी में दे दो. इसी में गर्म पानी डाल के दे दो. इसी में खौता पानी डाल के दे दो.
एक ही मिनट. इसके बाद
पूछो। हाँ थैंक यू थैंक यू। क्यों है? तीन तो हो ही गया। हाँ भाई क्या हुआ? नहीं यार मैं क्लास में बैठा हूँ, बोलो जल्दी से बोलो। हाँ हाँ ओ तेरी। हाँ कर लो। हाँ बॉस मेरी 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 नहीं यार वो मेरी मैं बता रहा हूँ वो आदमी बहुत उल्टा हो गया है। वो मेरी बात उल्टी पड़ जाएगी। हाँ हाँ खुद ही बोलो। हाँ हाँ मेरी उल्टी पड़ जाएगी बात क्योंकि हाँ हाँ ओके ठीक है। हाँ बिल्कुल वो नहीं तो करवा ही दो अगर कर सकते हो। हाँ ओके। प्रॉब्लम क्या है ये अब सिर्फ 3-4 लोगों की सुन रहा है, उसके अलावा ये किसी की मतलब और मैंने भी बीच में पता किया था कि भाई किसके ये पहली बात तो मुझसे 7-8 साल से मिला नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन ये किसी भी कार्ड ऑफिसर को सुन नहीं रहा है आजकल, क्योंकि एक तो उसको उम्मीद थी कि संदीप आ जाएंगे तो बात कुछ और हो जाए। अब उसको अब जो भी है टारगेट हो रहा है ना ये सोच रहा है किसी तरह मैं किसी की नहीं सुनूंगा। ये बात है कि मैं किसी की सुन के कुछ किया और फिर वो बात उल्टी पड़ गई, तो इसलिए इसको ऐसे ही नहीं बचाने की बात नहीं। अरे जिसके साथ बहुत अच्छे संबंध है वो तो करेगा ना, मेरे तो उतने अच्छे हैं भी नहीं, ये है बात। हाँ ओके ऑलराइट ओके। हो गया जी।
एक ही चल रहा
Sir, may I come?
Come on, please.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Nikhil Chauhan.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So briefly introduce yourself to us.
Yes. Sir, my name is Nikhil Chauhan. I come from Bijnor district of Uttar Pradesh. I have done BTech in Civil Engineering from IIT Delhi. Sir, my hobbies are playing cricket and chess. And sir, through Indian Forest Service exam 2022, I got selected in it. And sir, currently I have taken extension and preparing for civil services examination.
All right, very good. Chaliye sir.
So you are from, basically you belong to Dhampur.
Yes, sir.
District Bijnor.
Yes, sir.
What is the ODOP of Bijnor?
Sir, ODOP of Bijnor is sir woodcraft of Nagina, sir.
Of Nagina?
Yes, sir. Nagina is a small town in Bijnor district.
Okay. And what does Bijnor itself mean?
Sir, meaning of the term Bijnor is not known to me.
And Gordhanapur?
Sir, it is the name of my village where I was born.
Yes, so what does this word mean?
Sir, I am not aware of the specific meaning.
Dhampur, what does it mean?
Sir, as such the meaning of the word is not known to me. But dham are like those religious places.
Yes, but then there are so many religious places.
Yes.
All of them should be named Dhampur. It doesn't happen like that. No? Anyway, so this is your original place where you belong to, Gordhanapur. So you have residential property there?
Yes, sir.
Yes? Do you have any document to prove that that is your residential property?
Sir, basically we have, sir, the land records. The land holding is there.
No, land record pertains to agricultural land.
Yes.
I am talking of the residential property in the village.
So that belongs to the grandparents' name.
Yes, but do you have any record to show that it belongs to the grandparents?
Sir, recently now, sir, the property card for the residential buildings are being given under Swamit Yojana.
Are they giving property card for the building only?
So for residential places, definitely they have given.
So they are treating the footprint as the building or the land which is belonging to the person on which the building is standing.
So sorry, I am not aware about the technicalities.
But it's an important issue, isn't it?
So it basically, in my understanding, is that they are covering all the land, and then the part they are basically covering full land, the
Yes.
residential land which is inside the village.
Yes. So this is called Laldora. You heard the word Laldora?
Sorry, sir, I am not heard.
Okay. You find out about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Basically, the Britishers, when they found that the residential part they won't get any lagan, so they marked it in red color. That's why it's called Laldora.
Okay.
And that part they never demarcated. They let it be. So that Government of India is doing now. Okay, so good. Okay, so you are BTech Civil Engineering.
Yes.
So why is civil engineering called civil? What is civil about civil engineering?
Sir, first thing is that the name came because in the 18th century they wanted to distinguish it from the military engineering. So for the civil purposes, for the non-military purposes, since the civil engineering deals with constructing basic amenities like roads, buildings.
Okay. Done. Okay. My last question. Can you tell 5 schemes of Government of India after you were born of this period which have made the life of common man easy?
Yes, sir. Sir, some of the schemes are, sir, first is, sir, Digital India Mission.
Very good.
Sir, second is Smart Cities Mission.
Well, smart cities for those who live in cities. I talked of common man.
Then, sir, third is the scheme for, sir, farmers like PM Kisan.
Okay.
And, sir, for women empowerment like Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao.
That's not a scheme.
So, yes, this is a program as such.
It's a program. Yes.
Sir, like for the health scheme, there is Ayushman Yojana for health.
Okay,
healthcare.
granted.
And for, sir, then education, this now Samar Shiksha Abhiyan, this is going on since 2001.
Yeah. Have you not heard of anything about Swachhta
Swachh Bharat Mission, sir, in 2014 first.
and about water
Sir, for Jal Jeevan Mission.
and about cooking gas?
Sir, Ujjwala Yojana.
So these are some schemes. Okay.
Yes.
All the best.
Thank you.
Sandeep ji.
Thank you, Sunil ji. Nikhil.
Thank you.
So, why did the Sri Salem tunnel collapse? You are a civil engineer from IT Delhi. I hope you'll enlighten me.
Sir, for the collapse of the Sri Salem tunnel, sir, we have the geotechnical issue in that tunnel. That there was a shear plane. So there was a fracture in the rock, where the movement has taken place. So it was a weak zone. But sir, during the design, this was sir neglected, and so because of the geotechnical and the administrative failure to consider this aspect in our design, so I think that led to the
Okay, you answered my second question also. Okay. So what are the attributes of a leader?
Sir, some of the attributes of a leader as per my understanding are, so first is that a leader should be a team player, that a leader should engage the whole team and try to take suggestions from them. Second is a leader should be, sir, innovative. He should be ready to challenge the late norms and paths. Then sir, third is that the leader should be adaptable, and they should harness the opportunities which can be used for the benefit of the organization. And so another attributes will be that a leader should be visionary, should be have high level of integrity, and all these, sir.
If I ask Nikhil that you look around in the world and tell me a leader who you think is your role model, need not be political, can be anyone.
Sir, as such, there is no one person where I will look as a role model, but I think from different individuals we can learn a few things.
Okay, from what will you learn from President Trump?
So, sir, from Mr. President Trump, we can learn that how one has to protect their own national interests.
One. What do you learn from President Putin?
Sir, again, they are also trying to harness their own national interests at the cost of others.
Okay, what do you learn from the newly elected Prime Minister of Canada, Carney?
So sorry, I am not much aware about him, so
Okay.
it will be difficult to comment.
Okay, okay. So, what do you learn from Amartya Sen?
Sir, as per my reading of some of the Amartya Sen's work, sir, I think his capability, approach of justice, so how basically for the development we have to think about the human resource development and building the capability of the people, that is more important.
Okay. Now, Nikhil, I'll give you a topic. You speak 1 minute on this topic. For or against? The means is more important than the end.
Sir, first going for the motion, so means is more important than the end. So I sir definitely believe, sir, the means are very much important. So this has been the philosophy which has been taught by Mahatma Gandhi as well as Sir Immanuel Kant's deontological ethics is based on that. So for example, sir, the means for example working in the bureaucracy, the means following the procedures are also very important as well as the outcomes attached. But sir, if I also speak about that, sometimes sir the means are not that much applicable as much the end. So sir, sometimes for example in the bureaucracy, though the means, the rules has to be followed, but sometimes the empathy part should also be there for an administrator. So the means and the outcome both become important. So but sir, overall my view would be that the means are definitely to be adhered to, because otherwise it will lead to these unethical things. For example, people also start praising corruption because they also think that it is the right means, but that is not the way. So sir, I think the means are more important overall than the end.
Okay, thank you, Nikhil.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nikhil.
Yes.
You are coordinator of Secretary Hindi Samiti.
Yes, sir.
What was your role as Secretary Hindi Samiti? IT?
Yes, sir. Sir, my role was to, sir, organize the events and the workshop by coordinating with my team of hostel representatives.
What was the objective?
Yes, sir. Sir, the objective was to provide the platform for students, those who are good in Hindi, that they can showcase their talent and overall the propagation of Hindi in the campus.
So you have a student from all over India, pan-India basis.
Yes.
So why we have this issue of three language formula? Some states are objecting to it, especially southern states.
Sir, as for three language formula, the new education policy 2020 says that at least two of the languages out of three should be native Indian languages.
Okay.
So this is part of the government's policy that their three languages should be taught in the school. So, but some of the southern states, they are thinking that it is akin to imposing Hindi. But sir, a proper communication needs to be done, that since there is no mention of Hindi this time in the education.
Proper communication, everything is in open and black and white. All are educated class, not unaware. You can't say they are not aware. But still they are raising this issue of Hindi being imposed on them. What do you think? It is more politically motivated other than the actual the issue is?
Sir, in my limited understanding, since in NEP 2020 there is no such mention of Hindi, sir, it clearly says that there is a choice for the states to make, as well as their certain regions can also make the choice, and then the final choice is with the students. So I think, sir, it is the government's call, for the state government has to take the call that whichever three languages they want to choose.
Now
so
they have used the Tamil rupees symbol also. What is your take on that?
Sir, the symbol which in Tamil they have shown.
Yes.
So this is the way of the Tamil Nadu government to show the case their regional identity, the Tamil identity. But sir, at the same time we have to see that since in India for the currency we have the currency's logo, which is rupee logo is there. So I think, sir, there should be more use of, sir, the national logo as such.
You want that they should not have done it, right?
Sir, though there is a flexibility provided that even the flags of the states are also there, but they have to keep the national flag above that. So, in my opinion, the first preference should be given to the national symbol.
Okay.
And then if there is some flexibility.
Okay. Another question you mentioned about smart cities to one of the answers. When this scheme was started?
Sir, it was started in 2015.
So now it is coming to an end on 31st March 2026. What is your assessment of this scheme? How, to what extent it has been able to achieve its goal, objectives for which it was started?
Sir, firstly, the present status is that the 93% of the projects have been completed, which were the target. And sir, overall,
what were the main projects? What was the major focus?
Yes, sir. Sir, the major focus of this scheme was to set up some integrated command and control centers with the technological driven governance, and then it focuses on easing the life of people through smart mobility, the intelligent transportation system, as well as the improved sanitation, the solid waste management system should be in place.
So you say 93% projects have been
completed,
or money has been given for that purpose?
Sir, money has almost been given for every project, but 93% has taken.
What is the total outlay of that project? It was around 48,000 crore.
Yes,
out of which they have disbursed 45,000 something crore. That is why they say 90% has been given away. But the projects are still not complete.
Yes, sir, sorry, sir.
So you just make an assessment of that, how much is done, how much is yet to be completed. Okay.
Yes.
My last question, you have opted for IPS as your second choice. What is the difference between judicial custody and police custody?
Sir, in judicial custody, any accused is kept in the jail, and if the policemen have to do any inquiry, anything they have to ask, they have to take the judicial permission.
Okay.
And while in police custody, they are kept in lockups in the police station, and police need not take the permission from the judicial magistrate to take any.
So police custody is given by whom?
Sir, firstly, if someone is arrested, they are kept in police custody initially, and then later.
How long you can keep? Police can keep a person without presenting him before the magistrate?
So that is just 24 hours because
So after that, only with the judicial magistrate's order,
yes, sir,
they can seek police custody.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, you are coming from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Recently, a UP budget has been placed in the Legislative Assembly. Who is the finance minister of Uttar Pradesh?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Okay, what is the size of the budget of UP?
Sir, it is around, sir, the expenditure of 9 lakh crore rupees.
9 lakh crore. Okay, please look into. What are the priorities of the budget of UP? This.
Sir, some of the priorities are, sir, first there is a focus on the capital expenditure part. So, sir, new expressways need to be, sir, built.
Okay.
And also for the defense industrial corridor.
What is the outlay of the, capital expenditure? What is the share, in fact, you can say in the percentage?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about the exact there.
Have you gone through the budget?
Sir, I did not go through the budget document, but some of the news articles I have read.
Okay. Tentative figure, can you suggest? What is the share of the capital expenditure?
Sir, I think it should be around, sir, 10%.
It's more than double. Anyways, recently 58th Tiger Reserve has been announced. Which is that Tiger Reserve?
Sir, Madhav Tiger Reserve in Madhya Pradesh.
Initially it was National Park also. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So now it is said that it's the expansion of the habitat of the tigers, right? And there are 3 major national parks are there: Ranthambore, Kuno and Madhav. Right? And few years back, not much, into 2022, African cheetahs were introduced in Kuno, right? You don't think that with this expansion of the habitat of the tigers, there will be a tiger-cheetah conflict?
Sir, this is one of the possibility in future that even the environmentalists and the conservationists are saying that this might be the possibility. But I think
this is the possibility. This is going to happen.
So, but then we have to also effectively manage both the.
Now the question is how we can effectively manage, how we can prevent such conflicts. What can be done?
Sir, I think, sir, first thing should be that the proper corridors need to be made. That so that the corridors of the tigers and the cheetahs.
Okay, corridor is one thing.
There. And sir, then there is not only the conflict between the animals, but the conflict may also rise because of the human presence there. So I think for some of the cases, some relocation of the villages in those regions can also be done if deemed fit. And so another thing is that since the cheetahs are initially they are quite less in number, we are also, sir, putting, sir, radio collars around them.
Cheetahs are less in number.
Sir, basically only 26 as of now. 12 adults and 14 cubs are there.
There. And what is the number of tigers?
So, sir, tiger as per, sir, census of 2023, they are, sir, average number is 3,680.
No, I am talking about this corridor with Ranthambore and Kuna and the Madhav.
Sir, in the Madhav National Park, they are quite less. That I am exact number I am not aware, but it is.
Anyways.
Yes, sir. So, sir, I think the overall management need to be done. The more patrolling from the forest department need to be done, and then their habitat, since their prey base sometimes collapses, because the prey base of the tiger and the cheetah remains the deer, so more prey can be a previous can be created for them so that the overall conflict can be avoided.
That is one of the most important thing that
Yes.
you quoted right now. Anyways. So, have you heard about a case that's called Joseph Sign case?
Sir, if I am, yes, I have heard about it. Sir, if I remember correctly, then it is regarding, sir, the living will or the right to die for passive euthanasia case.
Passive euthanasia case. It's better to leave.
Sorry, sir, I think
Okay.
I missed.
Achha, which of the fundamental rights is anti-arbitrary, based on the anti-arbitrary principles of theory?
Sorry, sir, could you please?
Anti-arbitrary theory. Which of the fundamental rights?
Sir, I think, sir, rule of law under Article 14, right to equality.
You may take some time to think on. Arbitrariness is what?
Sir, without the use of logic, on the basis of whims and fancies of the executives, if they are taking any decision without following law.
Okay, leaving you right here. What is Article 15?
So, may I know which Article 15?
Article 15.
Should I? Sorry, sir.
Article 15 is based on the principles of anti-arbitrariness.
Thank you.
Okay, if you go by the different sections of the Article 15.2, in fact 15.3, 15.6 till 15.6, then you will get to know about it. Anyways, thank you, Nikhil.
Hey. Nikhil, in Bijnor, there is one character from the Mahabharata who has his ashram or something.
Yes,
Who?
sir. Some Mahatma Vidur.
Now, why was Vidur, of all the three brothers from the same father, why was he the wisest? What is associated with Vidur? Why the other two were not normal? Are you aware of the story?
Sir, though I am not, might be having the right information, but I think, sir, since Mahatma Vidur's mother was the slave or was the maid, yes. Sir. And sir, based on his, I think, life experiences.
Why were the other two brothers? One was blind and one was forever with jaundice.
Yes.
Are you aware of the story?
Sorry, sir.
Very interesting. Very interesting story. Read it. Anyway, your generation has not seen Mahabharata as a serial, which is why. Anyway, tell me, Udham Singh Nagar is where your mother comes from. Is that right? Now, who was Shahid Udham Singh?
Sir, Shahid Udham Singh was an Indian revolutionary. Sir, he was the member of the Gadar party, and sir, he assassinated the Lieutenant Governor General O'Dwyer because to avenge the Jallianwala Bagh massacre in London.
Where was he in the Jallianwala Bagh massacre?
Sir?
Where was Udham Singh on the day of the Jallianwala Bagh massacre?
Sir, it is said that he saw the incident.
He was very much present there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is his connection with Ireland?
So of Sardar Udham Singh.
Yes.
Sir,
It was related in one of the speeches some time back. Anyway.
Yes.
Now I am asking a very strange question. Let us see. I have eaten some lunch today. From this point, how has my food travelled? By the evening, what all has happened to that food? Please tell me. The enzyme called tyalin acts on this, it breaks down starch into sugar. वहाँ तक तो मैं बता रहा हूँ. After that, where all does it go? We'll keep it till the evening, alright? So what happens?
So sir, first obviously starting with the mouth itself, so the saliva will be there and then the enzymes will sir break it down. It will go through the food pipe into the abdomen.
It doesn't go that fast. So what all keeps happening? Is it absorbed at any point, or you want to speed up the process? All right, it reaches somewhere in the stomach, upper stomach, lower esophagus and upper stomach. From there where it goes, and what happens to what part of the food?
Sir, though my understanding on this part is limited, but then definitely, sir, since the large intestine and the small intestine we have, so some of the food is being, sir, absorbed there. And
what happens from there? Absorption के बाद where does it go?
Sir, then in the final it will be, sir, excreted.
वो सुबह होगा ना, अभी तो शाम इसी में ले शाम तक रोका है. So what happens till the evening? I'm sure there is a lot of stuff which God has filled me with, pancreas, liver, kidney, yes, this, that. It's not just for show. They must be having some.
Sir, so pancreas, sir, definitely they will, the insulin will come from there. So that part will be, so that will try, since this sugar level will boost up, so the insulin will try to regulate it.
All
and
right.
then, sir, the liver also, the liver, from the liver, sir, some enzymes will be released. They will help to digest. Bile duct is also there. So the bile which is from the liver, that.
You see, you are going in a very disjointed manner. Okay? The point is, of this entire exercise, you should have taken 5-6 seconds, thought the entire process, and then started speaking. At which point, what goes, which enzymes released, wo udhar gaya. Then the water content under this form, it goes into the kidney, udhar gaya. Okay? What goes into the heart, what goes into the lungs, how does brain get its sugar, the whole process. Standard class 9th question.
Yes.
Okay? Doesn't need an MBBS.
Yes, sir,
but
definitely.
be clear on the basics. These are the kinds of things.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very simple. I'm wearing a watch, a very traditional kind of watch. Now there are various kinds of watches. That one, and automatic, and those with cell, and those which are rechargeable, all sorts of watches, right? So tell me, how do they take the energy? How is the energy stored and released? Of the standard, firstly, that watch in which you वो चाबी भरते हैं हाथ से, where is the energy stored and how is it released?
Sir, in my limited understanding, sir, that since there are very small cell are there in the watches.
In the old analog watches, there were no cells.
So they were basically, we used to
hand winding. So where does that?
So that was like the mechanical energy was,
Yes.
the kinetic energy was created.
Yes, kinetic energy of this being imparted, it goes into the potential energy of what?
Of the dial of the.
No, it doesn't go into the dial, it goes into a spring.
Yes.
Winding is done and then it keeps on. Okay, then there are wheels so that it does not start running. There are gears and wheels. Think what happens in an automatic watch. You don't have to wind it up.
Sir,
as my hand moves, the watch keeps on getting charged. How? It doesn't have a cell.
Sir, in those watches, sir, then the chemical energy.
There's no chemical energy. There's no cell. You see, घर जाओ पढ़ लो.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's a small flywheel which keeps on going like this. It keeps on tightening the spring. Again, class 10th 11th वाला question है. Not civil, not IIT,
Yes,
not IIT level.
I understand.
Get your basics clear. My point of this entire exercise is, because you are so educated, you tend to miss out on certain ground level elementaries. So brush up your basics. People who are sitting there will not be asking you IIT level questions, right? Calm down, go basic, and have a time of your life. Okay, that's all I have to say. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
You have some time.
Yes.
You have 2nd April.
Yes, sir.
So my suggestion to you is, your own DAF, you're okay, right? But just as Bijnor, a Vidur, it's fine, Vidur, but I may not stop there. So if you Google Vidur and you go a little further, ask yourself 4 or 5 questions more.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was the whole point of telling you this.
थोड़ा smile मारो, कुछ enthusiasm दिखाओ, and you should shave.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Till 2nd April, he'll shave several times. So my point is, please pay attention to the basics, right?
Yes.
And brush up on the current affairs. That's, I found quite a few things you are missing out from there. Maybe it's a little early, but and here, by and large, no colored socks, as sir said.
Yes.
But every time you come for the mock, think it is you are appearing before the interview board.
Yes.
And one last thing, you are pitching your voice a little too high, which is good. We keep telling people to raise their voice. Here it was a little too loud. So you can imagine that we are sitting 4 or 5 meters away, 3 actually, but over there pitch it for 4 meters. Here you are pitching at 6 meters. Right? Otherwise, very good candidature. What you know very well. And you are able to present it. One more thing. Whosoever told you to put your hands like this, put it gently in your lap.
Yeah.
This is an officer-like posture. And lean back a bit. Lean back. Yes. This is Kadak officer-like posture. And use your hands a bit. You were using it, but like this. Use it aram se, comfortably. Okay?
Yes.
All the best. Carry on.
And wear a sober tie.
Okay, sir. Yes, I will change it.
Okay.
Done. Okay. All the best.
All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Push. प्रज्वल राय.
वो ऐसे मुस्कुरा था कि इनको तो बुद्धू बना दिया. वो ऐसे मुस्कुरा रहा था कि इनको तो बुद्धू बना दिया.
भाई मैं ऐसे ही सवाल पूछूंगा. भेज यार, हमें बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी लग रही है.
एक बार स्टैंड ऑन योर टोन.
अब आई है. किसने लगा के उसको चिपका दिया? अरे अच्छी लग रही थी यार.
तो बंद रहता है या एकदम सीधे बार करता है?
तो सीधा ही कर ले यार, गर्मी बहुत है अपने अंदर.
कड़क अफसर बना रहे थे.
एक अच्छा बच्चा आ जाए शुरू में और एक एंड में, तो फिर अच्छा लगता है. हाँ, आई रिमेम्बर दिस बॉय, प्रज्वल राय. उसका मैंने कहीं ना कहीं मौका लिया है. अभी ठंडा कहाँ हुआ है? तो किसने ऑटो किया हुआ उसको? वैसे फॉर्चून एक बात बताइए यार, ये घड़ियों वाला इतना ये बच्चे क्यों नहीं जानते हैं? आईआईटी का बंदा है, घड़ी का एक मैकेनिज्म कैसे नहीं जानते हैं? नहीं मुझे नहीं चाहिए।
जूस अच्छा है।
अरे नहीं यार, खाने के बाद नो फ्रूट स्टफ, वेरी सिंपल। किस चीज़ का है? फ्रूट ही तो है। मेरा सिस्टम से नहीं एग्री करता है यार, काहे जिद कर रहे हो? मेरे सिस्टम को एग्री नहीं करता। आपको आई एम श्योर इट वुड बी एग्रीइंग विद यू। यू आर लकी। मैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्ट्रेट रूटीन फॉलो करता हूँ। सुबह आई डोंट हैव ब्रेकफास्ट, दैट पपाया इज माय ब्रेकफास्ट, पपाया एंड सम एप्पल। नहीं कोई नहीं, मेरा ठीक है। फुसा
May I come in?
Come in, please.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Please take a seat, Mr. Rai. So, Prajwal, please introduce yourself to us.
Good evening to the panel members. My name is Prajwal, and I have been to multiple places, and I have done my graduation in agriculture science from BHU Varanasi. I have done my masters from IRI New Delhi in plant pathology, and currently I am PhD scholar in that division. And I have interest in Mahabharat, and I am a football follower, and also I like mushroom cultivation.
Yes, now I remember you very well. Okay, please. I had also told you two things about how to sit. Hands gently in the lap, not on your knees, and lean back a bit. Yes. Okay?
Okay. So Prajwal, you have something to do with this place called Jobner.
Yes, sir.
ये इस वर्ड को मैंने पहली बार सुना, इसका मतलब क्या है?
Sir, I am not able to recall the meaning of that place. I was born there in Jobner. So there is an agricultural university there. So my father was posted there.
Yeah, but find out, there must be some meaning,
Yes.
isn't it? And then there is a place called Bhida. What is the meaning of Bhida?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall.
Barda. Barda.
No, sir.
Okay. Savor. No idea. Find out, because these are things. See, in India, names are not meaningless.
Yes, sir.
And they have been associated with your life.
Yes, sir.
So find out. At least I would be curious to find out.
Yes, sir.
The whole civil service is about curiosity. Yes, and Britishers were able to rule upon us because they were curious. They found out so many things about India and then applied them on India. You know, so at least you may go to a totally different culture. You should find out about it. That's the only way out. Anyway, okay, you did from Banaras Hindu University.
Yes, sir.
Recently an order came out about AMU. So what was the order about?
Sir, regarding the minority institution status of Aligarh Muslim University. So, I'm not able to recall the exact case, but it's regarding the minority status of that.
Yeah, so what did the court say?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Doesn't matter. But does BHU have anything to do with majority Hindus?
No, sir. Sir, it's just the ideal of the founder of the university.
Okay.
So the ideal is that amalgamate the modern education with the Hindu or the Indic culture.
Okay. No, that's all right. That's granted. Okay. Now, you have heard about the Z-mode tunnel?
Sorry, sir?
There is a tunnel which they made recently, Z-mode tunnel.
No, sir.
You didn't hear about it?
No, sir.
On the track from up to Srinagar, from Baramulla to Srinagar, they've talked of Is that more tunnel? You can just find out about it. It's an interesting thing which has happened. Okay. Can you tell me what should be the width of a single lane road?
No, sir.
Single lane, double lane?
No.
No idea. Take it, doesn't matter. Can you tell me 3 reforms which India started or thought of but could not implement?
Sir, regarding agriculture?
No, reforms.
Sir, the agricultural reforms that India wanted to do, that we could not do.
That's one.
And sir, the complete defense reforms that we wanted to do. So we want more of our private sector to take the orders and get into manufacturing.
No, that was not reform as such. It was not a reform.
And sir, the 3-language policy that is there, that India wanted to do. Earlier also the central government has tried to do, but still we have not been able to implement it.
Okay, why did India nationalize the banks?
Sir, the banks were not lending enough to the agriculture and the other priority sectors. So there was this notion that we should nationalize the banks so that greater oversight can be maintained over them, so that our priority sectors will get.
And the common man could have account in the bank.
Yes, sir.
So presently, how many accounts have been opened?
Sir,
there is a scheme under which accounts are opened.
Sir, the Jan Dhan scheme is there. So under that, 50 crore, around 50 crore accounts have been.
Yeah, 56 crore accounts were opened. So I think now it's the time that the banks are disinvested.
Sir, I think this can be done. I agree with that. But other than that, we should have strong government sector banks also. So that's why the government is also trying for merger of the banks.
That government has already done. So this is one of the schemes which government could not complete, the disinvestment of banks, of PSUs. That was one. Anything else that comes to your mind? Manufacturing sector. How much is our penetration? Contribution to GDP is how much?
Sir, around 14%.
17%. That's also something which we have failed.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Huge scope, and that's your job. When if you get into civil service, that's what you would be aiming to do. So look at it, things like that. Okay. Yes, Sandeep ji.
Thank you, Sunil. Now, Prajwal.
Yes, sir.
So suppose I ask you of the work of Nobel laureate J.C. Bose in plant physiology and plant neurobiology. Would you be able to tell me something about his work in these two areas?
Sir, he discovered that the plants also have life and they also can react to touches. And he discovered this seismograph, if I correctly remember. So that could detect that plants have life and they can also feel to the external stimuli.
It's a very interesting observation that plants can feel. Have you in your work sometimes felt that plants can feel to the touch or to a stimulus?
Sir, they can feel to the stimuli, and in recent years the plant phenomics research has also taken place. So that is based on the plants, what plant do after perceiving the external stimuli. So what reaction they show after taking those stimuli like temperature, moisture and the humidity that is present in the air.
These are atmospheric
yes, sir.
Conditions. Suppose I say, can plants respond to music? Can they feel something? If they can feel touch also.
Sir, I think in a way they feel, because it is also said that if we water the plant, we also feel good. So I guess that if plants also listen music, or if we water them, they also might feel good.
Okay, good. What is the unemployment rate in India today?
Sir,
percentage?
It's around 3%.
Okay. So there's some criticism sometimes I read about jobless growth. Is it true? Or is it just more criticism? And
Sir, I think it's not only about jobless growth. I think there is a lot of disguised unemployment in our country. So, like the agriculture sector, it employs around 42% of our workforce, but it's around 15% of the GDP. So, I think it's more of the structural unemployment which is there. So, the mismatch between the skills that are demanded by the market and what the workforce offers. So, both structural and disguised unemployment we have to cater. So, I think that will be better way. So, it's not the lack of growth, it's not the jobless growth in my opinion.
So suppose I ask you to present a paper on job creation. What sectors would you choose and how would you go about it?
Sir, I would rather link agriculture with the industry. So in that on-farm manufacturing I will want to promote. So also waste to wealth I will promote. So for example, the fishery waste, around 75% of the fishery is wasted. So we can use in making nutraceuticals. And also if we go for on-farm activities, on-farm industries, so it will stop the rural migration that is happening to urban centers. And that will also be more intensive in terms of labor, and it will help in checking the disguised unemployment. For the structural unemployment, I want the farmers to form FPOs, and that will increase their overall buying capacity, and they may invest in modern technologies. So the startups will grow, and those startups, the farmers will become customers of those startups. So that may help.
Very good, Prajwal. Only that if you stop migration of labor totally, it will create another set of problems. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, DJ. Okay, Prajwal.
Yes, sir.
You tell me, in agriculture, how many revolutions have taken place except green revolution or white revolution? What are the revolutions?
Sir, there has been golden revolution, which is for horticultural crops. There has been sweet revolution, that is for honey production. And then there is the brown revolution, that is for fertilizers. And then silver revolution, that is taken for eggs. Then pink revolution for meat and poultry and the pig meat.
Purple or lavender type purple revolution?
Sorry sir, I am not able to.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you are working in, you have been very closely associated with ICR and agriculture sector.
Yes.
In our country, the agriculture productivity after green revolution took place, that has not increased that much to keep pace with our food requirement. And now the area under agriculture is shrinking very fast due to industrialization and residential areas coming up in very fertile land. What do you think in times to come, India will be able to meet its food requirements in next 10 years, 15 years?
Sir, I think
present scenario, what do you foresee?
Sir, I think we will be able to meet that because what we need to do is, first thing is that we need to focus on the cutting edge technologies like the genetically modified crops. So because our crops after green revolution, they have been in a yield plateau situation. So they are not able to gain more yield from the inputs that we are giving. So genetic modification is one way. Then we can follow the Chinese model. So what they have done is they have increased the area under micro irrigation. So micro irrigation, it optimizes the resources and also it reduces the waste that happens due to over irrigation. So that also we can do. Third thing is that we can promote urban and peri-urban horticulture. Like people can grow vegetables on their rooftops, that can happen. Hydroponics is also emerging very quickly.
Okay, but keeping in view the increasing population and other factors, in various like pulses or some other agriculture products, our requirement will be met, do you think, in times to come? Like in pulses or sector and other?
Sir, I think we can improve because our cropping intensity is around 159%. So we have a lot of land available still. So if we can increase how many crops we take in 1 year, I think we can do, like the sugarcane farming that we do. So if we slowly remove sugarcane and add sugar beet in that place, so we can increase the area also. Like sugar beet will mature in 6 months, and we can add another crops like we can grow mustard in the Rabi season.
Another challenge is about food grain storage, our limitations.
Yes, sir.
We don't have enough food storage limitations and capacity, and many times we see many of our stored food grains are spoiled because of mismanagement. On this area, what can be done? What do you think? Food storage.
Sir, I think we can distribute bins to the people directly, and we can give 6 months ration to them, so that we don't have to store a lot amount of grain. Also, private procurement can be encouraged in this sector. So this way we can manage. So if we give them the bins, they can take home their ration for 6 months.
But for that, farmers have to receive the better prices. Only then they will be able to, because private sector people, they don't procure at the right price. They take advantage of the farmer's position when the market is flooded with particular food grain. The prices are low. Later on, the same items are sold at a high price.
Sir, we can go for contract farming agreements, and we can legalize the contract farming agreements, so that the farmers also have a surety that the particular trader will buy their produce. So we can go for these methods.
That was what the agriculture reforms were talking about, but they were not accepted by the farmers.
Sir, mostly because the farmers who are protesting, they depend on the minimum support price system, and they thought that if contract farming comes, so it might be that they are thrown at the hands of private companies. So that was their apprehension for these laws. So I think if better dialogue could have been there before introducing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Prajwal.
Okay, Prajwal.
Yes, sir.
So you are an agriculture graduate.
Yes, sir.
Recently, budget has been placed in the parliament.
Yes, sir.
What is the budgetary allocation of agriculture?
Sir, I'm not able to recall exact figures.
Okay.
But it's around 1,75,000 crore.
No, 1.37 lakh crores. Okay. So, and you are also interested in mushroom cultivation, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, what are the environmental benefits of mushroom cultivation?
So the first one is that our agriculture waste can be used in this.
Okay.
For paddy straw mushroom, we can use the paddy straw. So that will reduce the parali burning, that is stubble burning. That is one. Then it uses very less amount of water. So it is less water intensive. So we can go for this. Also, it will raise our nutritional security. So we won't have to go for raising multiple crops for nutritional security. So that is one more reason for going there.
Great. So you are in Delhi right now, na?
Yes, sir.
कितने समय से रह रहे हैं यहाँ पे?
Sir, 2.5 years.
2.5 years. And right now, more than half of the Delhi, not only Delhi, but the Delhi NCR, is sneezing, coughing. What is the reason behind it?
Sir, the vehicular pollution.
Vehicular
The pollution that is caused due to vehicles. Sir.
Okay, so that is called air pollution.
Air pollution. Sir.
Okay. Do you think that Pirali burning is the real cause of this air pollution, or the vehicular emission is the major, contributor to this air pollution?
So the parali burning is only 2% of that cause, and mostly what happens is that when the winter comes, so that problem increases.
Okay.
So
Why in winter it increases?
Sir, the winds they become saturated in those times.
Okay, winds become saturated.
So they don't move very quickly. So that's why people feel more suffocation.
Okay, why not Pirali burning in summer?
Sir, because that rice straw is burned in that time.
That's fine. Okay. Do you think that Pakistan is a failed state?
Sir, I think it's a neighbor state, but I won't call it a friendly state.
I'm not talking about the friendly state, the failed state.
Failed state. Sorry, sir, I could not listen. Failed state, in a way, sir, because the economy is not performing well. But somehow they have managed to keep their country intact since 1971. So, in my opinion, it would be a failed economic state. But in terms of the political arena, I think they have somehow been successful.
Okay, in political arena that is somehow successful. It's a very diplomatic answer. Okay. Anyways, do you think India is a successful democracy?
I think so.
I think.
Yes, sir. It's a successful democracy.
Successful democracy. How it is a successful democracy?
Sir, because we have maintained a constant voter turnout.
Okay.
We have
Voter
universal
turnout. Voter.
We have universal adult franchise in our country, and somehow we have maintained the federal relations, though they are very challenging in a country like India, but we have maintained to be united. So I think in this way we have been a successful democracy, sir.
Okay. What about the rights? You have freedom of speech?
Yes.
Freedom of speech is one of the biggest tools to ensure democracy. Do you think that freedom of speech needs to be limited, further limited rather?
I don't think, sir, there is need for further limitation. There are enough limitations, like public order is there. So I think the
Public
limitation.
order is there. Anyone online speech? What is your opinion about the online speeches? People can say anything. There's a WhatsApp university. There's a Facebook universities.
Sir, for that we have fact check units also, like the PIB fact check units are there. But I think it's both on the part of people also to refrain from online bullying, and I don't think that government should go on completely regulating the online speech, because this may become a chance to harass people also.
Okay. Thank you, Prajwal. What do you say?
Okay, Prajwal, a couple of basic ones. Do you remember what we talked about last time?
Yes, sir.
Mushroom cultivation, some other kind of cultivation. And I think we also talked about the importance of being good. That book.
Yes, sir.
Did I tell you about it?
Yes, sir.
Have you had a look at it?
Yes, sir.
Please do. So, let me start with something. I don't recall if it's in that book. What was, according to you, the greatest mistake of Bhishma Pitamah?
Sir, the greatest mistake of Bhishma Pitama was he could not move on from his oath that he took. So he was always bound.
Was it not his greatest mistake to have taken the oath and thus deprive Hastinapur of the rightful heir? He allowed his moh to overcome his duties as a prince.
Yes, sir.
Think about it. Tell me, argue with me.
Sir, I think, but that situation necessitated him. It was necessary to cut down the competition for the throne. But I think he had one more moment when Satyavati asked him to do niyog with Ambika and Ambalika. He had that opportunity, but he didn't take that. And more than that, when Dhritarashtra's son, they were doing the injustices to the Pandavas, he could have raised his voice at that time.
That is priority 2, priority 3. I was going after the original sin of Bhishma Pitamah.
Sir, I think making mistakes is not important, but if we want to correct them, we can correct them. So, Bhishma Pitama also, he could have corrected his mistake.
Very good. But then he was again bound by the oath. He was tied to. How could he raise his voice?
He could have raised his voice, sir. He could.
How? You see, that's the point. He took the oath which he should not have taken. It was enough to have said, all right, I will not take the throne. Full stop.
Sir, even Krishna took the oath that I will not lift my weapons
Precisely,
in the war.
that's another matter. No, I'm going on something else. He took a second oath that I will see my father and whosoever boards this throne. So he kept seeing his father in Dhritarashtra, who was allowing all the injustice to happen. Then it became a question of dharma, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, think about it. This is a very interesting topic. I'm dragging you in. So tell me, why was Ghatotkacha sacrificed?
Sir, Karna had Vasavi Shakti with him, and
Very
Krishna
good.
wanted that Arjun should not come in front of Krishna, the Karna. So Ghatotkacha was.
Very good. Why was Dhrishtadyumna born?
Sir, to cut the head of Dronacharya.
How succinct. So simple. Well, to kill him, but you want to be graphic, go ahead and be graphic. All right, one small one. You're doing research in Pusa Institute.
Yes, sir.
Where was Pusa?
Sir, it was in Samastipur, Bihar.
What happened to it?
Sir, there was an earthquake in 1934, so they moved that place to this.
To the present premises. Now, I just quickly, I want you to go back to the institute and figure it out. You said pink revolution was meat production.
Yes, sir.
They say tomato production and meat production is red revolution. And pink revolution is about shrimp production and onion production and pharmaceuticals production. Please figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And of course we know about golden revolution.
Yes, sir.
What?
Horticulture, sir, please.
Golden was, I think, sweet revolution is same as golden revolution.
Sir, they call, actually there is there is an issue over that. Golden revolution, some people call horticulture plus the honey.
As long
production.
as you tell both, it's fine. Yellow revolution?
Oil seeds, sir.
Pulses and oil seeds.
Yes, sir. Pulses and oil seeds.
Okay. Jasmine revolution?
Sorry, sir. I am not able to recall, sir.
Please recall. Jasmine revolution. Hint, nothing to do with agriculture. Arab Spring, remember?
Okay. Arab Spring, sir.
Arab Spring.
Yes, sir. Started with Tunisia. Yes, sir.
That was known as
Jasmine.
the Jasmine Revolution. Okay, who brought rose essence to India? What we understand as gulab, itr.
Sir, I am not able to recall as such, but I think Mughals.
Yes, specifically.
Maybe Babur or Jahangir, if I.
Neither. Mumtaz's mother used to. Noor Jahan, sorry. Thanks. Noor Jahan's mother used to make it. She brought. Anyway, end of your interview. You are as good as you were the last time. No problems with that. Just that, you see, there are some things in DAF which are staring at us. Reading Mahabharata. I am glad you are coming up to it. But I will advise you to be very clear on some things. I like the conceptual clarity, but this is something जिसमें आपके 3-4 सवाल कोई ना कोई बैठा ही होगा वहाँ बुढ़ा who will indulge his studies with crossing swords with you. Okay, so you be very thorough about. I mean, starting from how was this female who used to smell for Yojan Gandha? How did she get married if she was smelling of fish all the time? Caught you somewhere. One of the 3 wishes she wanted at the time of Niyog with that Rishi,
Parashar.
Parashar, was, what were the 3 wishes? Her virginity shall be restored, nobody shall see her, and the smell would vanish. उस टाइम पे DOVO नहीं होता था. So her virginity was restored, a fog enveloped them, and thirdly, the smell went away forever. There you go. Chalo. Got you somewhere. And my interest is not reading Mahabharata. So there we are. All right, end of your interview. I think I would rather you. मैं इसको 2 बार इंटरव्यू कर चुका हूँ. So please.
You are a good candidate. Do well. No issues at all.
You almost there. Brushing up करिए आप. आपका देखिए है 2nd April ना, 9th April.
All these names. Find out about it. Yes, it's part of your job. You cannot say I don't know.
Yes, sir.
You are doing PhD doesn't mean you don't know about other things.
I have to know. Yes.
Actually, a lot of events will happen between now and 9th April. जितना न्यूज़पेपर आप पढ़ रहे हैं उसके implications पे जाइए, उसके डेप्थ में जाइए and please make notes. Right? Every day something new is happening. The world is in a constant state of flux. So be one up on it. Okay? Nothing else from me.
Excellent. Prajwal, but change your socks. White.
white socks नहीं चलेगा, dark socks.
Okay, sir.
Either they should match the shoes or the suit.
Yes, sir.
So,
बी अ लिटिल बिट एनालिटिकल. जैसे मैंने 2 क्वेश्चन आपसे पूछे ना, बहुत सुपरफिशियल आंसर था. फेल्ड स्टेट, सक्सेसफुल डेमोक्रेसी. तो डेमोक्रेसी का मेन बेसिस क्या है? राइट ना, फेल्ड स्टेट अगर है, इफ आई एम आस्किंग यू कि इट इज़ अ फेल्ड स्टेट, देन व्हाई इट इज़ अ फेल्ड. तो आपने डिफेंड करा था इकोनॉमिकली वी कैन से, बट नॉट पॉलिटिकली. पॉलिटिकल इज ऑल्सो. जब देखो यहाँ पर मैं आर्मी रूल आ जाता है, डेमोक्रेसी इज एट थ्रेट. तो मतलब कुछ कन्विंसिंग आंसर्स होने चाहिए. दैट वाज राइट. अदरवाइज यू आर वेरी गुड एक्सीलेंट कैंडिडेट. सो गॉड ब्लेस.
all the best. Keep working hard. You are capable of going beyond 200. So if you get less than 200,
I have to do something like Mahabharata. That cut there, it was very natural.
carry on.
Yes, sir.
Agriculture background person. There is one academician also in the group. Out of 5.
Keep wishing he's a nuclear scientist.
हाँ कि बाई चांस एग्रीकल्चर वाला हुआ तो मुझे फिर वो चल पड़ेगा उसी लाइन पर. हाँ नहीं, वैसे मैं कह रहा हूँ देख लेना टॉपिक को.
अब ये प्लानिंग कमीशन नीति आयोग से उठा लाते हैं किसी को. So sometimes he may be having his own.
What chairman said ना, करंट अफेयर्स जरूर देखते हैं.
करंट अफेयर्स तो हैंड्स ऑन.
इस रोज नया हो रहा है कुछ. सुनीता वाली हम घर आ जाएंगी होपफुली.
वो किस कुत्ते के साथ कहाँ टहले, वो सब है यार. And please, you are not using your hands at all. Please practice in front of the mirror. बीच में थोड़ी देर आपने naturally हाथ को use किया था. Please use it as freely as you can. It sort of conveys the punch of your message. Don't shy away from it.
और कुछ नहीं आता बोलो I would like to learn more about it. बस खत्म. अगला क्वेश्चन आ जाएगा.
Okay.
नेक्स्ट बॉल देखेंगे क्या आएगा.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Okay,
Good luck.
all the best.
Good luck.
क्या ये लोग AC का